Good afternoon, chat. How's it going? How are you all doing? Welcome in for another day of Genshin Impact. Hello. We have a new story today, don't we? We have a new story quest. We have a new Archon quest. I see Leo and chat. Good morning. Well, is it morning for you? It's no, it's no. It's middle of the night for you. What are you doing up at this time? Or are you getting ready for the next day? Question mark? I don't know. Also, isn't India at war right now? Well, welcome in. How's it going, everyone? Hello. What is she saying? It's good night for you? Alright, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's like... What? It's 8 o'clock for me now, so around 6 hours from that. Maybe around 2 in the morning? If I'm right? Or is it midnight? Don't sleep in that night. I'm guessing you don't have college tomorrow then. I'm assuming at least because tomorrow is Friday. Is college closed on Friday on I don't know. It's I don't know. It's different in different countries. I can't remember because I remember when I was in my home country back in the days. 12:45. Yeah. I assume so. I remember back when I was in my home country, it was, what was it? Schools and colleges were closed on summer vacation going up. Oh, bloody okay. That answers a lot of questions. Makes sense. Oh, if it's summer vacation for you, I'm assuming it's the same for my sister as well. Alright, fair enough. Oh, hello there, Alan. I need to check my game volume as well. I can't really hear any music. Let's just claim all these. Thank you very much. Claim all. Thank you. Righty. By the way, chat, I am expecting... you know what? Let's put the music there as well. I'm expecting this new Archon quest to be cinema. Anything less, and I'll be extremely disappointed. So, well, I won't be extremely disappointed, but I'm expecting a lot. Let's just say that. I'm expecting a lot out of the quest, especially if due to all the hype that's been built up. I mean, I know I've been hyping myself up more than anything, but still, I would like something out of this world, if possible. And I hope I do manage to get that. Hello there, let's claim all these. How much more do I need for my Escoffier? Let's see. I need around... Oh, just one... Oh, really? Just one more? I hate having to do... You know. Alright, let's go there. See how we dedicate account for skirt? Now I'm debating whether I should get Golden Ramsey there. I mean, if you're looking to build Skirk, I would say probably get... But yeah, probably go for Ramsey. AKA Escoffier. You know what, let's just stick to Gordon Ramsay, it's easy to say. If you're looking to properly build Skirk, I would say go for Escoffier. Reason being, she is very good for... Which I'm assuming Skirk is going to be Cryo, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't be releasing a Cryo support right now. I mean, I don't see what else they can be. At least, in theory, she is very good. Because I will be honest, I know I'm saying that she is good, but I haven't actually tested her. Because all I've seen are just her talents. Not talents, what's it called? Her passive skills. And just basing on her passive skills, I can already tell she is gonna be very strong. Because I know I'm building her right now, but I haven't actually tested her yet. So that's that. Oh god, my shoulders are cracking. I need one more. Oh, which team should I go with? Yo, do you think... I mean, let's just go with this. I don't care. Nope. 1 second, I pressed my Windows button by mistake. Now I can't see it. Now I can't see my screen. I'm just literally pressing buttons in random. I hope... Okay, that's the end of the music. She has 55% hydro. Yeah, I know. That's That's why I said just based on the kits I've seen for her, she is extremely good for hydro and cryo characters. And that's without including, you know, other characters that might also be buffing those elements. I do want to test out Escoffier though. Who should I test her with? Do I have any cryo characters that I can maybe use on her? I mean, for now, I was thinking of maybe using her with Nivelet until I get a, you know. Why is this thing locked, huh? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, let me actually get out of here first. Bear with me. Let's go over there. No, let's go over to this. Genius Invocation TCG. I love the new dish she gives. The new 5-star dish, I believe it's called Gilded Halls. Love that. Finally a crit damage plus attack buffer. That's, you know, that's actually more useful for the Natlan characters. She beats Shenhe because her buffs last for a while. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, why wouldn't you use both? I mean, if you're using her on a cryo team, for example, why wouldn't you use both Shenhe and Escoffier, is what I'm thinking. I really did want to get her weapon. It's just, I mean, I did a few pulls. I don't know if I'm gonna, I'm still gonna do a few more pulls just to see if I can get at least one copy of this weapon, because this weapon is insane. Like, this is such a good weapon. But, you know, that also means I might end up losing to this. Like, you can see my Primo count ain't looking too good. My Primo count is unfortunately on the down low. But I am glad I won the 50-50 for her. Unfortunately for me right now, money's not looking too good. So, yeah, I can't afford to spend any more for now. Which is surprising. I haven't actually been spending that much on gadgets recently, but I don't know where all my money's going. Like, do I have some sort of random subscription on something that I don't know about? I don't know where my money is going. Because, well, actually, I say I didn't spend that much, but, you know. Yeah, well, at least, the thing I was saying, point being, why wouldn't you use both Shenhe and, yeah. Use the Ramsey Crane Show and Delusion. Yeah, the same thing? Exactly! Exactly! Like, why wouldn't you use, like, a, what's the, like, wasn't, what was the tendencies for Shenhe? Like, didn't she have some, what's it called, homicidal tendencies? That's the reason she had the red ropes. It's been a long time since I've done Shenhe's quest. It's been a very long time, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, because of her homicidal tendencies, they had to, you know, bound her in red ropes. So you have Gordon Ramsay, you know, anime Gordon Ramsay, or anime girl Gordon Ramsay, then a homicidal person, as well as, I guess, like, what's the best way of actually, what's the best way of describing Skirk? I don't know. Like, I wanted to describe her like a homeless person, because of all the new artifacts and stuff. Well, not a homeless person. I kind of want to describe her as like a homeless nomad, but I feel like the Skirk mains will be coming after my ass if I do that. So let's not do that. Let's do this. She tends to end people a lot, so yeah, I mean, let's see, 1 second. Now, can I take you to level 80? No, I can't, because I need like 6 of these bozos. Oh, really? Okay, let's do that. Whale lady? I mean, yeah, that sounds... I mean, her... What's it called? Her features does, you know... It does kind of resemble the... It does kind of resemble the Narwhal, so I can see that. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty close to that. Let's take Escoffier to level 80. I don't know if I'm gonna level 90. I mean, I have I will level 80. Sorry, I will level 90 once I get some Mora, because my Mora count ain't looking good right now. My more account is well, let's just unpull right now. Look at that. Unpull both in game and outside. So we'll do it to 288 because good thing is her buff comes from whatever, right? Okay. Not character ascension, elemental skill. Yeah. Let's take you to level 8 for now. Sucrose, do me good. That's not that good. You know, that sounds weird out of context. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant. That's fine. I think I need what, 10 more or 9 more, I guess. Or maybe not. You know what? Let's just do this. Do I have 20 of these? No, I don't. I need to make another one. Let's do that. There we go. And I think that should be enough. Oh, I lost my 50-50 on my main, so yeah, I got cheap. Oh. Okay, you know what's worse than losing, like, you know what feels worse than losing 50-50 with to a Chi-Chi? It's losing... Where is this little lady? There we go. It's losing 50-50 to a Chi-Chi when you already have a C6. Like, literally, every time I lose my 50-50, it's either to Chi-Chi or... Where is this bozo? Or Kaching. You see the Chi-Chi or Kaching, both of which I already have C6. I'm like, come on, I already have you guys full. Now, if you're gonna make me lose, might as well give me someone else, you know? You know what I mean? I'll be honest, I still don't like the 50-50 system. Well, it's not like I'm ever gonna like it, but you know. I need to stop going into the banner screen. Because, you know, I've seen it, yeah. I think actually, I don't know. Let's see. And thing is, I think my Chi-Chi is pretty okay build as well. I mean, she's on a healer build, but I think she's actually... Yo, should we try DPS Chi-Chi with Escoffier? Yeah, this is my Chi-Chi's build. 4-piece Maiden Beloved with... I think I took her weapon off her. Oh, okay, she is on the wrong weapon. I mean, I can slap on pretty much any of these weapons on her, in all honesty. But let's not. Should we try DPS Chi-Chi for just a bit? Is that viable? I mean, I'm not gonna switch her weapons and such. Not weapons. I'm not gonna switch her, you know. Ooh, Calamity of Enshu. Oh, now that I think about it, wouldn't this weapon look really nice on, not on Chi-Chi, on what's it called, on Skirk? This looks like it should be a Skirk weapon. Is that just me? I don't know, just like this kind of, I don't know, this kind of like quantum vibe. I feel like this would be a decent weapon for Skirk. I don't know if you use her with a shielder. Actually, I don't know if you want to use her with a shielder. Because that would be a DPS loss if I think about it. I mean, if you're desperate, but yeah, lol, DPS Chi-Chi, I can use it. I just use it for sacrifice. Well, I could have gotten Mizuki. Exactly. Yeah. It's a Skirk weapon, I think. I mean, yeah, it can be. I mean, it's an attack scaling weapon. Firstly, I mean, it's a level 60, but it's still pretty decent. It's a decent attack. Plus, it gives crit rate. How much crit rate does it give? It gives 16% crit rate, which is pretty decent. Normal and charge attack. I don't know if Skirk's gonna do any normal charge attack, but it does give a pretty decent amount of buff. Was it 40%? 40% is, you know, I don't know how good that is compared to other weapons, but that's still pretty decent if I do say so myself. Let's get rid of that. I'm kind of curious. I do want to test. Actually, did I level you up? Did I level you up here? Oh no, no I didn't. Okay, let's actually level you. Okay. Okay. And now I'm broke. I'm at 100k Primois. Bloody hell. Not Primois. Nostakashi, welcome on in. How's it going? Hello. How you doing? Whee. By the way, I don't know if any of you guys saw my finale video on Subnautica. Those of you who know me from Subnautica, I did finish the game, so it was nice. Some dumb person did one pool with 12 pity on Navia Venom. Did you get Navia? Did you get Navia, or did you lose the 50-50? Because if you lost the 50-50, that's not bad. And if you didn't lose the 50-50, that's still not bad, unless you already had Navia. I wasn't guaranteed, and I didn't know I would get her with that. Wait, you just got her. I would take that as a win. Like, honestly, in my book, that's a win. But I might be biased because Navia is my favorite character from Fontaine. So, and you know, that's saying a lot because I don't actually have Navia. I don't have Navia, but she's my favorite character from Fontaine. But Skirk's coming? No, this is, you know, that's like 110 Pogon, so that's like 1600 Primos. But you got the time to save up now, right? Unless you're really going for... I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. I keep forgetting her holding down skill actually has a different effect. But yeah. So the guarantee was for her. Oh, I see. Hey, you know, we just gotta cut our losses, and yeah. I mean, if you already had Navia, then I can see why that would be a bit of pain. You may go for the weapon because you're on 55 pity. Correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I don't have Navia, so I'm not the best person to say this. But isn't there are there any other options for Navia's weapon that's as good, if not, well, that's anywhere close to her signature? Reason I say that, actually, I would say this banner is actually not that bad to summon on. Like, even if you, the BP one and the one from store, okay, fair enough. I mean, I like Navia, but I don't want to. I mean, yeah, I get that. That's completely fair. That is completely fair. I mean, this weapon is insane. I was saying this earlier. I mean, I didn't manage to get the weapon yet because I'm broke right now, but that's besides the point. Point being, yeah, this weapon, like, even at R1, this is just very good. So I just have Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can use Wolf's Gravestone on Navia as well. Like, isn't she attack scaling? I might be wrong, but pretty sure she's attack scaling. Because I've seen people use her with banner and such. Sometimes. But yeah, like, even if you lose the 50-50 or something and manage to somehow end up getting this weapon, it's, you know, this is like the best support weapon I'm pretty sure they've released. At least, sorry, best support polearm. Let me correct myself. This is like the best support polearm. Oh, the only support polearm. Do we even have it support? Oh, sorry, do you even have a polearm weapon that's a support? But what, Navia's weapon? No, exactly. I'm just saying, if you I'm just saying, worst case scenario, if you don't get this weapon but end up getting this one instead, it's still a plus. It's still a plus for the weapon. It's still a plus for the character. I'll be honest. If this patch, I had money to spend. If this patch I had money to spend, I would have gotten at least like maybe 2 to 3 copies of this weapon. You know, not to refine them, but put it in like different characters. Like one for Escoffier, one for Chevrus. You can also like plus you have the Shao Polam and Hutals. So yeah, exactly. I mean, it's completely fine. I'm just saying this is just a insane weapon anyway. That's good on pretty much any support character. Oh, sorry, any support character that heals. Which is, you know, Chevrus is a support character that also heals. I don't know if she can constantly apply that attack percent buff, but even then, it's still pretty good. Is there another support character that heals? Oh, sorry, another support polearm that heals? I'm trying to think. trying to think. Maybe Yao Yao question mark? Doesn't Yao Yao heal? Wait, I want to check something. Does this thing apply on self, or is it only on party members? Attack is blah 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 when when equipping character is off field. Okay, attack is increased. That's for the support. After initiating healing, the equipping character and the character they have healed obtain. Wait, chat. Question. Does this not the first part of the buff, but does the second part of the buff apply on self? What if it no, that I don't know. Because would this technically speaking work on Hu Tao? Or Xiao? Would this technically speaking work on Hu Tao and Xiao? Like if they self-heal? Wait, actually, does Xiao self-heal? I don't have Xiao, so I don't know. I might be just BSing out of my ass, but you know. I mean, the first part of the 12% buff, you know, getting. Not Xiao's on field DPS. No, I get that. That's why you're not getting the first part of the buff. Oh no, so you're getting the 12%. That's fine. You're not getting the second 12%. The off-field buff you're not getting. But the third buff, after initiating healing, the equipping character and the characters that have healed. So if Xiao or Hu Tao, like, it might work for Raiden? No, because Raiden doesn't self-heal. It's any character that can self-heal. Just the first buff? Yeah, the first buff will will work on Raiden. There's extra 12% of this off-field 12% one will work on Raiden, but I don't know if you actually want to use that on Raiden because there are better options if you're using Raiden for off-field basically. But this 32% buff, I'm just trying to think, because this doesn't say it has to be off-field. The 32% one, you don't have to be off-field for it. It's just the character needs to heal. So does Hu Tao's burst technically trigger that? Does Hu Tao's burst technically trigger the condition? So let's see if I burst with Hu Tao. Does it trigger the condition of, you know? Oh, there was also this character as well. Who, I mean, don't mind who I have on her currently, but she also heals. But she heals 20%. I mean, yeah, that's fine, but because she heals 20%, yeah, exactly, right? So wait, it would technically work on Yansan. So does that mean it would make Yansan's buff already big enough buff even better? Think about it. That would be an insane weapon on Yansan. You know, for like a support option. You see, this is what I mean. That is such a good weapon. I wish I could have pulled for this weapon this patch. I'm still gonna do a few pulls. I'm unfortunately like about 10 pulls in, but that's besides the point. Actually, how many pulls am I in on this banner? I think like 10 pulls, 20 pulls, something like that. Let's see. Oh. Wait, did I miss? I think I might have missed it. Okay, I'm 10, around 14 pulls in. Yeah. Yeah, so because the DPS doesn't make good use of the buff? Yeah, I am aware of that. Like, I have that Staff of Hoima. I would rather use the Staff of Hoima on someone like Hu Tao and Xiao. Well, I have Xiao's signature weapon as well. So, I would rather use something like that on those characters, on the actual DPS characters than this weapon. I'm just thinking from the perspective of, let's say someone started this game this patch, or someone's new to the game, and they, let's say they like Navia and they went for the Navia weapon, but ended up getting this instead. Well, I wasn't expecting the damage there, but oh well. That's fine. I think I've stored for too long. By the way, I need some better skirk pieces. Like, I'm still not getting any decent skirk pieces. Let me just get this. I do want to start the Archon quest soon. I was giving it a few minutes for people to arrive as well. Just, you know. But I will start the quest soon. Kinda wanted to test out Escoffier. But Escoffier, I'm not even saying the name right, but yeah. Shao doesn't heal himself? Oh, but that's a shame. That's a bit of a shame. I thought he both healed himself and took damage, but I guess that's my dream shattered. But that's fine. I guess Shao's out of the picture. I was here for a reason. I just can't remember the reason anymore. You know what? Let me just condense my resin for now. Just to be on the safe side. Let's just condense my resin. Now, you might be wondering, this is my friendship team. Don't look at... Yeah, like, don't look at this team. It's a friendship team, chat. Let me just condense my resin. Oh, not this. Clear. Condense. Oh, I needed to Mora farm. Actually, can I get some more? Can I buy some Mora, please? Am I too broke to buy Mora now? You know what? Let's not. I'll just do some ley lines afterwards. Let's do some. What day is this? It's not Monday. It's yeah, blah, blah, blah. Fontaine. Let's farm some of this domain just to see if we can get something. I doubt it, but you know. Not the new monster quest. I do want to do the monster quest because I feel like if I wait any longer, I'll be spoiled one way or another if I wait longer. And I do not want to be spoiled because I've been waiting so long. I'm behind on the mission, so I'm on the new area. Fair enough. Look. But I'm up on... yeah. Because I'm burned out on Genshin? I mean, that's fair. Honestly, that's what I always say. Like, if you're burnt out on a game, just try it, you know. Just play a different game at that point. You know, just like take a break, play a different game, then and then just come back to it when you're ready. Ooh, how would in a new Velat team, how would Escoffier work? Well, actually, no, how would it work? Like, would it technically work? No, I mean, it should work, right? Because she does both Hydro and Cryo Shred. So let's try this out. Escoffier, where are you? Where is she? Hello? Where is this bozo? I'm sorry, I'm still oh, there she is.
気晴らしに出かけましょう。その間に熟成されて美味しくなるわ。
She is sub DPS, yeah. How would this? I feel like this should be a pretty decent team for. Right? Her buff is with elemental skill, yeah. I mean, her buff is, I'm pretty sure, if it's either elemental skill or burst hits an opponent, so it should. Because I'm getting Resh Shred from Sitlali. How much am I getting for Sitlali? I believe it's on this. So I'm getting about 20%. Yeah, I'm getting 20% from Sitlali. Ooh, I've got enough. I mean, she is on the not wrong set, but you know, I mean, I can switch out the set to a different one. I mean, this is for my Mavuika setup, but you know what? Let's give you. You know what? Let's. 1 second. Do I not have any? Apparently, I don't. EM. Do I have any other EM pieces? With both Cinder City buff as well, maybe. Let's see. Do I have any other pieces? Where are my EM pieces at? Do I not have any EM pieces? Hello? You know what? My hopes and dreams are gone because apparently I've already fed all my EM pieces. Unless, well, maybe this. Never mind. I just don't have the level. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna stick to this. It's fine. We can do the testing later. What server I'm in? I am in EU. Starting with 7-0. I am in EU. That's not too bad. Wait, what? Why is her... Interesting. Is she running the correct gear? Sorry, is she running the right gears? 1011, 220 recharge. I don't think that's too bad, right? I mean, I am running a energy recharge piece on her instead of an elemental mastery. And I know if I want the maximum buff, I should run an elemental mastery. But this is like listen, the 220 recharge is... It does a lot more than you would think. It does a lot more than you would think. I don't know who I'm trying to convince by saying these, but you know.
スイッチにめよ
騒ぐな
I mean, that's not too bad. Not too bad.
シトラリンリツパパ買おうよお披露目だ
Never mind, they already dead. You know what, let me just heal my characters. Oh, they already died. That's a bit of a shame. I can try other teams as well. I mean, okay, you know what? Maybe this is not the best team to try it out with because they just died too quickly. I mean, this is fine. Everything just dies too quickly. Also, if anyone's wondering about the damage of my... If anyone's wondering about her damage, what's her name? Escofia's damage is because she ain't built yet. She has, like, I'm pretty sure 3 unleveled pieces. That's not even on the right set. Ooh. You know what? Let me try out a different team. Let me try a different team. Because this team just kills things too quickly. So... let's use a character I haven't used in centuries. Not this one. Let me use a character I haven't used in millennia. I don't actually know whether I have the right gears on her or not. This bozo. She is still at level 80. That's... I mean, that's only because I didn't level her up, but you know. Let's see. Who should we run it with? Yelan or Xingqiu? I mean, we can do Yelan. Actually, no. Why am I doing Yelan? I should do this instead. Shanhe and Escoffier. Escoffier, where are you? There we go. Ooh, I forgot Shanhe existed. Not gonna lie. Let's do that. Alright, let's use this character I haven't used in centuries. Ayaka, do you have any gear on you? I'm pretty sure you don't have any... Yeah, you don't have any sword on you. Where is your sword? Oh, Keqing has your sword. Okay. Makes sense. How's your stats looking? I mean, that's not bad. That's like what? I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have the right gears on you, but it's still not bad. I think, at least. I'll give you this and... Oh, do I give you that? Like, what's the cryo resonance? No, the cryo resonance is not going to apply because... I mean, it might apply because these enemies are freezable, but... I don't know. Let's see. I mean, oh, these are like centuries old artifacts. Holy crap, this is actually bad artifacts. I haven't been to this domain in so long. Well, I haven't farmed that set in so long. Let's see. People are using Shimenawas on. I mean, yeah, I can see why. I can see why people would use Shimenawas. Let's see. Yeah, I see it. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I can give you this piece. Oh, look at my Skirk piece. I mean, it's not the best, but it's It's a decent start for my Skirk piece, right? You know. Yeah. Pretty okay. I mean, the last roll was, you know, the last roll unfortunately wasn't the best, but we take what we can get. This is fine. You know what? Ayaka, you can keep the pieces you have right now. Let's go in, see how it goes. Around 2k attack, this. Alright. Alright. Let's check it out. Let us check it out.
じゃじゃーん。連気過信魂よ。世界を熱狂の渦に。
Oi! Oi!
食前に甘いものを最高のひと。
Oh, that's a decent amount of healing. How much? Oh, that's not too bad.
それ。それ。
Okay, my Shanaku's I think have worn off. I'm pretty sure most of that damage was from Farina instead of what's the name? This is fine. Yeah, I don't know who this is. No, I'm not keeping that.
Oh, 広めだ。歌え。僕の名のもとに。律令に従え。命ずる念の表像。低音調理目も舌も満足させて。神里流。
Oh, never mind. I don't know where that went. That went to Narnia. Like around 45k slashes. That's not too bad. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to play this character. That's why. Well, don't mind the absolute. Yeah. Don't mind the gameplay. Defense percentage. Can you not give me an attack? Good thing is I'm still looking for a piece for my, you know, onset sands for my what's his name? New Village. So it's not too bad. Oh no! I did that the wrong way around. It's fine. That hit nobody? Okay. Beautiful. I don't know how much those slashes were doing. I'll be honest, I don't know if I cared that much. It's fine. Maybe it would be a better test if we do in the abyss or something. What's this? HP. Oh, why are you saved? I mean, I know why you're saved because I might have been looking for like HP percentage for my arena, but yeah. It's fine. I think it's almost time to start the quest. Isn't it, chat? Almost time to start the quest. After the quest, I might do the Abyss and the Imaginarium Theater. But for now, let's do the quest. Let's go here. Let's get the friendship stuff. Not friendship stuff. Let's get the stuff out of the way. And then we will start. Also, 1 second, chat. If you guys are watching on the Twitch side, don't forget to claim your Twitch drops, by the way. I'm pretty sure drops is enabled currently for Genshin Impact. Okay. Ooh, level 9, let's go. Why did I come here? Oh, I know why I came here. I love how, oh, these are the new pieces. I'm not gonna read those yet. I'm not gonna read those. I'm gonna read it when I actually get them myself. Let's do some of these. Potential piece. No. Maybe. Nope. 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 One more. Come on. Ooh, onset Hydra. You know this is not gonna roll anything good. Also, this is like, never mind. It doesn't have the stats I'm looking for. It's not a bad piece. It's just not a good piece. Alright, let's switch to a... I mean, I don't know if there are any boss fights. I mean, there should be... actually, there should be the main boss fight from the weekly boss at some point. But I don't know if there were any other boss fights. So I'm just gonna go with this team. I mean, if there was something this boss can't beat, I feel like at that point I should just quit the game. Right? Alright, it is time, ladies and gentlemen. Story quest, I'm guessing that's for Escoffier. Crimes 1 and 2. Prelude. Okay, let's go. It is time. It is time. By the way, chat, if you guys enjoy these videos, make sure you leave a like, subscribe to the channel, you know the usual stuff. If you're watching this on YouTube, of course. If you're watching this on Twitch, drop a follow if you're new to the channel. Do any of you heal? No, you don't. Oh, I missed the monster music though. You know what, let me enjoy a bit of monster music while stealing this person's potato and apples. Can you like not? Okay. I'm just not gonna bother. Yo, Timmy, how's it been? Your father said, look. You recognize him? No? Well, that's a shame. Now, what am I expecting from this quest? At least from the trailers and stuff, I'm expecting Albedo, Venti. There was the character called Dahlia, right? Who else is there? I'm expecting Jean because she's on the poster. I'm expecting to hear Grandmaster Verka's voice because we heard it during the trailer. What else? If I have to make it, well, I'm assuming we're gonna have the audience with the Hexen Circle members, even if we don't get to see any of them. Now, do we get to hear anything about Rhine Daughter? Oh, hello. Oh wait, is this how you start the quest? That's pretty cool. Ah, I see. Return to special story. That's pretty cool. Okay, quality of life changes from Genshin. I see. I see. Love that. What else is there? Oh, hello. I mean, during Simulanka, there was, you know, there was the hint at, well, there was a story with the mini Durin, and Albedo was like, yeah, the real Durin in Dragonspine's about to be revived. Yeah, like it was gonna be like Durin's resurrection or something. So we'll see if that plot goes anywhere. Because like Dragonspine is just like over there, so it's not that far. So with all that said, let's start. Because I'm just curious where this story is gonna go. I'm kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. About to enter story mode. Continue in a second. Let me get myself a drink. Now, you guys want to hear that monster can opening ASMR? 1 second. There we go. Lovely, isn't it? I hope I didn't take someone's ears out on that. Lovely. Now, without further ado, let us get started. Continue quest. Ooh, oh yeah, it was wind bloom going on, right? This is gonna be the first permanent wind bloom. Because the previous two people are never gonna get to experience again, but you know. Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful. It is indeed. Which means no more. We should be able to drop by and say that. Yeah, I mean, why did we come back to Moss in the first place? Also, this is, I'm guessing, like canonically Pyro Traveler, right? So I'm guessing he's back from Natlan at this point. Sure, let's go. Like, what reason did he have to come back to this country at this time of the year?
旅人さん、パイモンさん、ごきげんよう。
Unless this is just my travel, in which case, my, you know.
これまでのウィンドブルーム祭と同じですっかり依頼がなくなってるんじゃ
Yeah,
ないか
because all the monsters break right now.
そうですね。確かに皆さん、ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中は
I mean, that as
自
well.
分のことで誰かの
Man,
手
just
を
say
煩
all of
わ
them are
せては
too
いけ
drunk
ない
and haven't
と
got the
いう
money
し
to
き
pay
たり
it.
を
Just say
変わ
it.
らず守っています。しかし、
But,
しかし
Skashi?
辺りをよく観察してみてください。あなたたちならきっと変わった点に気づけるはずです。
Carefree, what are you trying to say? Like, considering the fact that she is a SNES 9...
せっかくのウィンドブルーム祭なのに。
Oh, everyone's
私って
working.
ば
Well, not everyone, but like people are working, huh?
いいよ。
Interesting.
ほら、誰しも落ち込むことくらいあるだろう。そうだ。気晴らしに今夜街を散歩でもしないか？
Quinn trying to drop
星を
those
見に行く
hints.
のもいい。
I remember the amount of commissions I've done for this girl.
でも星拾いの崖は夜になるといつも誰かが陣取ってるじゃない。
Ooh, she's
あなた
agreeing.
も知ってるでしょ。とにかく
No
な
need
ん
to
だ
be
か
such a
気分
downer.
が落ち着かないな。
No need to be such a
また
downer.
今度ね。
あれベアトリーチェのやつ珍しく元気ないみたいだな。
Hmm.
いつもだったらクイーンと口喧嘩したりおしゃべりしたりしてるのにあんな風になってるの初め
What
て
is...
見たぞ。
I'm curious, what is happening? Like, why are people in a...
どこ
Oh,
に
why
行
is
く
she
ん
in a
だ？
bad mood in this?
家まで送ろうか。
Hmm. What's wrong, Quinn? I mean, what's wrong,
大
Beatrice?
丈夫。ちょっと一人になりたいの。それにこの後ちょっと
Still something I need to do.
用事もあるし、
Hmm.
クイーン。実は少し前に。
Not long ago, right?
どうしたんだ？
いや、やっぱりいい。なんでもないわ。
Oh! Oh,
Queen.
oh, they're breaking
私
up.
たちしばらく会わない方がいいと思う。
Oh, they're breaking up. I see.
え？ちょっと待てよ。
Oh,
それって絶
I
好
thought we
って
were
こと
best.
か？
Okay.
俺は君の一番の親友なんだろ。
Okay, never mind.
ベアトリーチェのやつ
Okay.
クイーンを見向きもせず
Okay. No, the real question is, Quinn.
ちょっと
How
門
are you-
から離れてた間にあいつ
No,
らの
okay.
愛
Real
情を
question is, Quinn. How are you two still best friends after all these years of, you know? Okay, I thought you would have been in a relationship by now, but I guess I was, you know, maybe I was overestimating Quinn too much. Beatrice ran off without looking. Good venturing in other nations for a bit, and one of Monster's best love. You see, even Paimon knows. Friendships, stories already over. I can't believe it. Maybe they're just working out the kinks.
さっきキャサリンが言ってた変わった点ってまさかこのことか
What, people just in a foul
その
mood?
一つと言うべき
Are people
でしょう。
breaking up all over the place?
ベアトリーチェさんはもう何日
Is
も
something
憂
gonna
鬱そうに
happen
され
with
ていますが、
Mehori as well? Mehori, she was just
栄
over
養
there.
騎士さんとパイモンさん。
How's it going, Miles?
どうしたんだ元気ないみたいだけど
Yeah, what's up?
そのモンドの衛兵としてこんなにへこんでいてはいけないと分かっているのですが、
So people just in a downcast
最近
mood.
どうもメンタル面が落ち込んで
But
い
you're
て
not getting enough exercise?
集
What's
中力
happening?
も
I
続か
mean,
ないんです。
I don't know, many
時
valleys coming
々
out
夜
of it.
中に目を覚まして
What?
家の外に立っていることがあります。いつの間にか無遊しているみたいで。
I
医
see.
者に見てもらった方がいいぞ
I don't know how people can.
Oh,
Wait, can doctors stop them from?
病院には行きましたが、
Can doctors stop people
診
from
断によれば
sleepwalking?
体は極めて健康
I
と
don't
の
know
こ
if
とで
that
した。
that has a cure. I mean, I don't know. Can you like ask someone to tape you? You know, I don't know, lock you up in your room. I don't know, tie you up in your bed. You know, without it sounding kinky and stuff. Just, you know, just say like I don't know, just go up to your homies like, yo, homie, can you like tie me up to my bed? Just very platonically, and just lock the door and go away. Then like come back in the morning and, you know, untie me again. Don't know if that's a solution, but it works. Maybe. I mean, I've never done it before, but you know. Strange.
人牧師のバーバラさんのところも訪ねてみましたが、
Oh, you speak to
や
his
はり
brother?
医
Okay.
者と同じ結論でした。ですが、バーバラさんは親切にも 僕のために祈祷をしてくださって、
And you know, Venti's
バル
ass
バト
is
スさん
like.
は必ず助けてくれるともおっしゃってくれました。僕が見てはいけないものを見てしまったからなのでしょうか。
The girl who told me? I mean,
そのせいで。
let's be honest.
すみません。今はウィンドブルーム祭ですし、自分で何とかします。では、パトロールに戻るので、僕はこれで。
Where can I sign up? You know, you just gotta quick. No, okay. Like I was gonna say.
睡眠不足になりやすいのかな。
Okay, off topic for a second. I was gonna say, you know, this is like. Let me firstly preface this by saying this is definitely not from a personal experience. Definitely not. But most of the time, not most of the time, at least about, let's just say most of the time, all you have to do is ask, because for some reason they are more than willing to tie you up if you just ask them. Like if you ask them, they are so eager to tie you up, it's insane. But that's, again, like I said, not for a personal experience, but I'm just saying, it's like a switch is usually flipped when you ask them to tie you up. They will do it without even asking asking a second time, you know, most of the times. I mean, like, you might get a weird look, but that's only occasionally. You're less likely to get, well, I guess under the assumption that you're already at a position where you're comfortable with, you know, asking that question of someone else. But point being, sometimes it's scary how eager they are to tie you up. I would just leave it at that. Again, I will preface this by saying, well, it's not a preface anymore since I already said it. Not from a personal experience, just I've heard, you know, experience of a friend, right? Weird look of disappointment, you know. Let's not go into too much detail. It's a children's game, right? There's something in the air, maybe. People getting. Oh, but you haven't seen Master D look in a while. What's happening, Donna?
どんなさんもどうやら
Where you fell out of love with the Dark Knight hero? What's happening? It appears Miss Donna is out of sorts.
はあ魅力的な男性ってどこにいるのかしら
Oh, she's still looking for a man. Wait, are you telling me you already gave up on Master Diluc and the Dark Knight hero? This lady need to, like, you know, like, she needs to get her priorities straight. Maybe I shouldn't be the one saying it, but yeah.
あれ確かドンナってディルックの旦那一筋だったよな。
Exactly. See, even Paimon knows. Yo, why am you know, why is Paimon and me sharing the same brain cells today? Is everything alright with me? Or is everything alright with Paimon? Why is she asking the same question as I
私もそう思
am?
っていましたがどうやら気持ちが変わったようです
But she seems to have changed her mind. Well, what happened? Oh, hello there. Oh.
あらあそこにいるのは騎兵隊長のガイアさん
Hey, yo. Is she going for the brother now? Hey, yo, is this gonna be some, I don't know, some Indian drama, or some Korean drama with some, you know, going after your brother-in-law or whatever. Hey, yo, Donna, you can't be looking that
お
way.
かしいわ今思えばガイアさんこそ私の理想にふさわしいのに
Hey,
ど
yo,
うしてこれまで全く何も感じな
Donna,
かったのかしら
Donna, like, this, okay, I was about to say something, but, I was about to say a call of the bitch, yeah. This lady's been just like, she's been jumping ships left, right, and center. Reminds me of a certain other person, but besides the point. Now I look at him, he's exactly my top. Oh, I never felt this big.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しい
Oh,
限り
here.
だ。ただそれが俺に聞こえてしまうのはちょっとどうだろうか。
Kaya's like, bitch, didn't you have a crush on my brother like 2 days ago? What's happening?
ごめんなさい私からガイアさん今のはどうか聞かなかったこと
She is not loyal. No, she is not loyal at all. That's like all the girls. Okay, let's not say all the girls, but that's stereotyping a bit. But actually, now that I think about it, sorry. Okay, I know in like TVs, dramas, movies, like this sort of like cheating culture, or I guess like online people, there is always this. It's not a cheating culture, but it's always that, like you see a lot of disloyal people. But in real life, I haven't met anyone, at least in my personal life, that wasn't loyal. Does that make sense? Like, it was from both sides. Like, that wasn't loyal. So I don't know if I'm the right person to make that statement. But then again, like, every time I go on Twitter, or every time I go like on some random place, you always hear stories about one person, just people just not being loyal. I'm like, what's happening? Is it that hard to just keep in your pants from both sides? Again, this is not just for the girlies. It's for both sides. In my life, I've seen girl with more than 2 boyfriends, and she's trying to flirt with me. Okay, that's a different matter. I'm talking about like okay. I have seen people who have cheated. I've seen people who have tried to cheat. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about like, at least on the people I was in relationship with, that was loyal. Does that make sense? I don't think I got the message across right. Yeah, so I do know of people IRL that have cheated and that have also had the intention of cheating. It's just, thankfully, and I am grateful that it hasn't happened yet. On relationship, then I want to say, yeah, exactly. It's just, I am thankful and grateful that I haven't had to experience the heartbreak of cheating yet. And I hope I never have to. You know what? I've got a great idea to never be cheated on. You know what? Just stay single for life. You'll never be cheated on. Like, just don't get into a relationship. You'll never be cheated on. Guys, did I just figure out a life hack? Holy crap, I am him. I just came up with the biggest life hack of the century. You'll never be cheated on if you're never in a relationship. Damn. Maybe I am him. But I got sidetracked. Let's continue the story.
もちろん可愛いお嬢さん。でもディルックに興味がなくなった理由を聞かせてもらえるか。確か俺の知る限りでは。
Like you're just gonna make a fair one. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the mindset of an eye for an eye. Because isn't there a saying an eye for an eye makes the world go blind? Or makes the whole world blind. And yeah. But I get what you're saying. Alright, let's continue. I intend to, my dear. But first question, if you don't mind, why the sudden change of heart? I was under the assumption the Master Delik was the object. So this bozo knows that this girl had a crush on his brother all this time. You know what? Stick to your guns, Master Kaya. And I know you're the cavalry captain without a horse for like 5 years of this game being out. But you know what? Maybe just for making this comment, you deserve a horse. You know, next time I see Burka, like when I'm in Nordcry, I'll be like, bitch, you couldn't live like one horse back in Mondstadt for at least the cavalry captain to have his horse. Come on, man. Look at this. He's having to walk all over the place. He is having to walk. But and here is Paimon and me backseating the whole drama.
そんなことまでご存知なのですね。
So when it was like,
実は最近
hey,
ディルック様がモンド城に来ていたのですが、なんだか以前のような胸の高鳴りを全く感じられなかったのです。
girl, you've been in love with, like you have had a crush on Diluc for like 5 years, and you haven't asked him out. You haven't asked him out. You haven't asked anything of him, right? And you were like, you know, you know, maybe it's died down. You know, it is fair. Like, I've seen, again, I'm getting sidetracked again, but I've seen people that's been like in a very long-term relationship and stuff. They've been a happy lovey-dovey relationship, and sometimes people just fall out of love, right? Sometimes when you're with a person for so long, you just fall out of love. That's why, you know, leads to a lot of divorce, leads to a lot of you know, not so good family environment, etc. That is a thing. But, you know, in this case, I'm gonna assume some sort of evil villains at play, but besides the point. Chat, is this guy reading my mind? Chat, is this guy... Sorry, is this game reading my mind? They literally just said exactly what I was saying. It's like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't like. You see, this is what I mean. It's like years of, like, you know, like there were like very long-term couples, right? And sometimes one of these days they just wake up and realize, like, do I love this person anymore? It's, you know, and maybe I wrote this story. She had a crush on a man. That's it, exactly.
とにかく先ほどのガイアさんの方が魅力的なことに気づいたんです。けどガイアさんがこれまでと何か変わったというわけではありません。
It was just a feeling.
言葉にするのが難しいのですが、ただ単にそんな感じがしただけでして。
Oh, could it be his Kanrian bloodline? Could it be something is going on in Mondstadt? Because, you know, Albedo's involved. That's why I'm gonna make this assumption. But could it be like some sort of Kanrian curse or something, or like something to do with the Kanrian blood? What if whenever you see a Kanrian, you feel some sort of, like, I don't know, some sort of Kanrian pheromone or something? Does that make sense? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Also, I'm literally chewing on some cashew nuts as I speak. So if you guys hear some crunching noises, it's because I'm chewing on nuts. Let me rephrase. I'm chewing on some cashew nuts, and it's really nice.
ああ、わかったよ。お前さんに多少なりとも胸の高鳴りを遅れたのなら光栄だ。おっと、すまないが用事があるんで、俺はこれで失礼する。
Yeah, Kaya's like, I am staying away from this walking red flag.
こっちに来たぞ。オイラたちのことに気づいてたみたいだな。
Hello, Kaya. How you
気づ
doing?
いてたというのは違うな。俺は花からお前たちを探しに来てたんだ。旅人、パイモン、近頃はどうだ？
Was it crush and love ain't the same thing? I mean, yeah, true. That is true. But usually crush is a feeling of attraction towards another person, isn't it? So that's but yes, that is a good thing to keep in mind. Crush and love isn't the same thing. A crush is just a feeling of, it's a momentary feeling of attraction towards another person. Whereas love is something more deeply rooted. Always better to keep in mind. So yeah, people that's in a long-term relationship, don't just go leaving your partner just because you met a guy in a club. That's exactly your type according to, you know, according to a moment of impulse. But yeah, I don't. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, you know, Parman, how have you been? We're good. How about yourself and the rest of Knights of Vernius?
それについては、ちょっと場所を変えて話したい。いいかな、キャサリンさん。
He was gossiping.
私のことはお気になさらず。
See you later, Catherine.
オイラたちに用事でもあるのか？
お前たちがモンドに戻ってきたと聞いて、ジンに迎えに行くよう言われたんだ。
We literally walked into the gate of Mondstadt. How did she find out we are here? Catherine is cute. Yes, she is. June sent us to find Paralogism. Nice. Great. Can I just say, I know it's really bad for my health. It's not bad for my health, it's only bad if I'm having too much of it, which I end up having. But I really love nuts. Like, And I hate the fact that I have to limit my consumption of it. Where is Godwin? Not Godwin, what's her name? Not Godwin, what's her name? Glory. Oh, where is she? She's like normally around this place, right? Huh, fair enough. Now, has she fallen out of love as well with her so-called partner that's never gonna come back home because he is just chilling outside? Hello. Hello there, Mr. Portos. Hello there, Mr. Athos. And to the Knights of Ebonius headquarters. Am I about to meet my favorite person from Mondstadt, aka Jean? Eula! Hello! How have you been, Eula? It's been a while.
二人を連れてきたぜ。
よかった。こんな時だし、君たちがいてくれたら助かるわ。
Eula, looking as thick as always.
本部に
How
こ
are
ん
you
な
doing?
に人がいるなんて。なんかあったのか？
栄誉騎士にパイモン。お目にかかれて光栄だ。まずは自己紹介だな。
His name is Note. Okay.
第二小隊隊長のノット。
Captain. Oh.
第三小隊
Oh, these are
隊長
important
の
people.
スカーロング。
Ooh.
第四小隊隊長の
Oh, these are all
ベウラ
important people.
それと俺。
I mean,
第九小隊
I know they have
隊
the
長の
I know they have an NPC face, but these are like important people of Mondstadt. Okay, so allow me to introduce. You have Noit, the captain of the second company. Scarion. Oh, Scarion, that's a fancy name. Scarion. Captain of the third company. Yola, captain of the fourth company. And me, of course, captain of the ninth company. These guys just posing. Okay. Eula, you looking as pretty as always. I missed you, dear. I would love more Eula story. It's been a long time. All important people and didn't do it.
全員隊
You all captains? It seems like it.
はい。ジン団長が中であなたたちを待っています。直接ご説明してくださるかと。
Now it's time to meet my wife. I mean, my monsters, not my wife, but you know what? It's time to meet Jean, my favorite character from Mondstadt. Jean, I missed you.
長。ジン団長。
Jean! Hello. How are you doing, Jean?
旅人、パイモン。わざわざ来てもらってすまない。
Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Can I give you a hug, Jean? You know, just to commemorate our friendship.
ああ
Yeah, what's up?
彼らは皆隊長たちだ。君たちの知り合いもいれば、初対面の人もいるだろう。
Indeed, what is happening?
近頃、モンド城でちょっとしたトラブルがあってな。
Incidents.
その対処のために招集をかけた。これから私は騎士団の各隊長たち
Oh,
と裁判
okay.
に出る。
Okay. So is this something that the Albedo trial, I'm guessing? Can I give Eula a hug? Listen, man. We don't give... we don't give hugs to Eula. She is the one that does the hugging. With her, you know. With the you-know-what. Like, I don't even need to say what she hugs you with. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Now the question is she gonna have that tight outfit on when she is doing the hugging, or is it gonna be freshly taken off? Now that's something to ponder. But besides the point, is it gonna be taken off after like a hard day of work? Now that's something to ponder. All a try.
裁判に？オイラたちがいるのってモンドでフォンテーヌじゃないよな。
Simon, do you think no one else in the world holds a trial? Justin Fontaine. But really? With Alpha later, without exactly. Like imagine after like a hard day of work, taking off that tight outfit, like holy crap, my brain's overloading just thinking about it. I should keep my head in gear. Oh, you know.
ああ、ここは間違いなく
Oh,
モード
this is a
だ。
good shot of Jean.
けど、その反応も仕方ない。君たちはこういった状況に立ち会ったことがないだろうからな。
I've never participated in one of our
実際
trials before.
このようなことが起こるのもかなり久しぶりだ。
Yeah, because most Monstadians are too freaking drunk to, you know, to go around committing crimes.
モンドでは治安に関する事件の大部分をセピロス騎士団が審理する。だが、一部の重大事件の場合、
I mean, makes sense.
セピロス教会とセピロス騎士団が共同で審
It's
理
kind of like a
し、
religious nation,
互いに
kind of
監
like
督
back
し合
in
う
the
こと
old
で
days.
公正さを保つんだ。バルバトス様が見届ける中、セピロス騎士団は正義と騎士道精神を貫き、セピロス教会は福音と工事を風が届く隅々までもたらす。
Okay. I'm gonna put it on auto.
そして今回の事件は後者の共同裁判を必要とするケースだ。
かなり深
So
刻
the
そう
big
だな。
case, eh?
じゃあ、オイラたちを呼んだのはその協力を頼むためか？
That is a good question. Why do you need us? Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridors. There was someone missing. Where is Albedo? Now where is he? Is he still chilling at...
そういえばそうだな。
Exactly. Where are we
ア
at?
ルベドを見かけなかったぞ。
Where is the
調査
suspicious
小隊
boys
の
at?
隊長ってアルベドのはずだけど。
鋭いな。そう。だからこそ二人を呼んだんだ。私たちは
It's time to send him to the
今回の裁判の
gallows.
真相を究
He's
明し、
guilty. I know
セ
it.
ピロス騎士
Send
団
him.
調査小隊隊長のアルベドに
Hmm.
公正な判決を下すことになる。
He's got the country and blood in him.
何をしたんだ？
No trial necessary. Listen, you know how they do it in French? I mean Fontaine? Like you see it says 9, you see for 2, you're like, guilty. Same with Albedo. Country and blood detected somewhere in the genealogy. Sounds guilty enough to me. Execute him.
ジン、そろそろ時間だ。
Hello.
わかった。旅人、パイモン、
Ooh.
ついてきてくれ。
Even the way Jean walks out is so mesmerizing. Yo, can we get a... Oh, hello. Can we get a 5-star skin for Jean, please? Oh, hello there, Sucrose. You doing alright there? Oh, D looks there as well, hello.
どこか席を見つけて座ってくれ。私は向こうに行く。この後、何があってもどうか冷静でいてほしい。
Alright.
あまり心配しなくて大丈夫だ。必ず公正な裁判にしよう。
Oh, well, let's hope so. The
人は
Paralogism.
揃ったようだな。では、早速始める。セピロス騎士団団長ファルカがモンドを離れているため、本裁判は代理で
Jean
私、
Gunhilda.
ジン・グンヒルドが執り行う。
Gunhilda.
また、裁判員
Oh,
は
hello there,
セピ
darling.
ロス教会の女祭、ダリア氏が担当する。
That's our first
我々二
time
人が
seeing him,
そ
right?
れぞ
Oh, hello there,
れセピ
Rosario
ロ
there
ス騎
as
士
well.
団とセピロス教会を代表して公正な判決を下そう。
Deacon of the Church of Favonius will serve as an assessor. So she is technically, you know, she is higher up than Rosaria and Barbara in this case.
見たことない人だな。
You-
セピロス教会ってことは、
Hmm.
バーバラ
Indeed.
とロサ
I
リ
mean,
ア
if
の
he's a
同僚
deacon, he
か
should be higher up than them. Indeed.
本件の被告人、セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。
Oh, I see the stars. I see the stars in the throat, or on the throat. Now is this the real? I'm guessing this is the real
この事
Albedo,
件
right?
は一部機密性の高い事項が含まれる。なおかつ被害者がモンドのものであるかは確認が取れていない。
その
Well,
た
it's
め
not open to
本
public.
裁判は非公開にて行うこととする。
Identity of the victim is unknown. Strange. Okay. I wonder who this victim in question was.
仮に犯行の事実が認められた場合、最終判決を下した後に公表するものとする。 続いては広報勤務隊長のヘルターによる
Oh,
冒
hello
頭
there,
陳
Hilda.
述に移る。
Oh, she is the one that gives us
被告人アルベドの
our
弁護
monster,
人は
not commissions.
ガイア。
The what's it
これ
called?
は法廷側の人選となる。
準備
Bounties.
は整ってるぜ。
始めましょう。
Alright,
それ
logistics.
ではヘルター。
本裁判に先立ち、教会と騎士団は一連の調査を行っています。結果、アルベドさんが人を殺害し、
Murder
そ
and
の死体を遺棄した
unlawful
証拠を
disposal
つか
of
みまし
human
た。
human remains.
殺人
Hmm.
あ
I
る
mean,
証言によると、11日前
11
の
days
深
ago,
夜、
middle
被
of
告
the
人がモンド城の正門から南東に行ったところで、何か大きな物体を引きずってい
Oh,
た
damn.
姿が目
Now,
撃
how
され
did
てい
she...
ます。
Oh, hello there.
その
She
後の
actually
調査によ
identified
り
the body.
それが人の死体であることが判明しました。
Something she
そう
identified
だ
as...
ろそんなわけ
I mean... I
証
wouldn't...
人ベアトリーチェさん、
I'm
あ
sorry.
なたが見たもの
I'm
を
sorry.
話してくださ
I
い。
shouldn't be... Oh! Oh, I guess that's why Beatrice was so, you know... I guess that's why Beatrice was so suspicious, because I'm guessing she witnessed this. Oh, okay, makes sense. But... Okay, so just the next time they pen to Albedo, just like look at him. Just look at how he's sitting on the chair. It is comical. But yeah. Just that was what you saw. Beatrice. So this is what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier. Nice legs, Rosario.
あの日の夜、私は用事で外に出ていて、
Look,
帰りが遅くなったの。
look at
帰り道、
look at
月
it.
明かりで誰か、
Look at him.
アルベドさんらしき人影が歩いていくのがうっすら見えたわ。
I'm sorry. Again, I'm getting distracted, but firstly, he is like he's not even leaning back or anything. He's sitting at the edge of his chair, but his feet still doesn't reach the ground. Like it's just like the tip of his. It's just the tip of his shoes barely reach the ground. That's funny. Like, oh, look at this short guy. How is he the captain of the investigation team? Is the question. Unless this is the biggest chair in Mondstadt, or he is a short fuck. I mean, we know he's a short fuck, but you know, like he is just at the edge of the chair, feet still doesn't reach the ground. Look at how much distance there is between that and that. Insane. So I was out late that night on business, and when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. Okay.
おかしいと思ってこっそり後をつけてみたの。そしたら急に金色に光り出して袋を開けるのが見えたわ。そこには
I mean,
死体が一つあって。
I mean, okay, this might not be a murder because, like, we know Albedo can literally create life out of alchemy. So if it's the flesh of golden light, we can assume he did his art of chemia, and he just made the body out of, well, I'm assuming he had a body because they saw him dragging something there, but,
アルベドさんは元素を扱えるから地面を掘るのも
Wanted
簡
to
単
clear
なん
the
だと
ground
思
with
う。
this, so he buried it and removed any traces
す
from
ぐ
the
に痕跡も消してた。
So you telling
し
me
かも気のせいか、アルベドさんがその場を立ち去る直前、一瞬こっちを見た気がしたの。
Oh,
その時は自分も死ぬんじゃないかって
luckily he did it.
怖くて怖くて。
Or maybe he did see you and he let you go.
けど幸い
Maybe that was on
私
purpose.
のことには気づい
Oh,
て
it,
なかった
it could be the Susbader from
被
before.
告人アルベド11日前の
Could be
夜
the Susbader from before. Maybe he left the witness on
騎
purpose.
士団2階の自分の執務室で仕事をしていた。
ああ、10日前、被告人は騎士団に雪山地域の環境調査に関する最新の報告書を提出している。その文字数から
Could
見
be
て
one
も
of the other Albedos.
前日
You
ま
know?
でかなりの時間を費やしていたと見られるな。
Interesting.
被告人がその夜 執務室で書類を作成していたことを証明できる者はい
ないな。
でしたら報告書の文字数を被告人のアリバイとして使う
Yeah,
こと
but
はできま
technically
せん。
speaking, just taking one person's word is really not, you know.
雲行きが怪しいですね。
Ooh, you got a sweet
仮
voice,
に
don't
被
you?
告人が犯行に及んだ後、殺害した相手を遺棄したのであれば、その現場には必ず死体があるはず
That
だ。
is a good question. Where is the body?
では、教会と騎士団の合
Also,
同
a
調
better
査の
question.
結
Whose
果
body
は
was it?
死体は見つかったのか？
いいえ、
つまり、ベアトリーチェさんが行った場所を掘ったが、死体は見つからなかったと。
No, the question is.
こいつはおかしいな。
No, Beatrice.
確かに見たの。本当よ。
But what
ヘル
Beatrice?
ターさん、私が言ったのは全て事実なの。私が証言したら、モンドのみんなの安全を守れるって言ってたじゃない。じゃなきゃ、私。
But it's literally one person's word against
こんな
another
ところに
person,
な
right?
ってないのに。
It's just one person against another person. So
合
it's
同
you
調査
know.
チームも何も成果がなかったわけではありません。事件現場の近くの茂みに小さな布切
Single
れ
man chewing a torn piece
と
of fabric
男物
was
の靴が片方だ
precious
け見
near
つ
the
かりま
crime.
した。
Yeah, that doesn't really say
ど
much.
ちらも証拠品となりま
That's
す。
not a good enough proof.
もし犯罪が行われていなかったとしたら、どうして目撃現場の近く
Beatrice could have
に
left it there
偶
herself.
然このよ
What
う
if
な奇妙
Beatrice
なも
left
の
it
が
there?
落ちている
Like,
の
how
で
do
し
we
ょ
know
う
it wasn't her?
そういえば、被害者の身元はまだ判明していないんだ。
Exactly. If you think someone's been murdered, where's
そ
the
れもお
body?
かしな点の一つです。今回の件に通報者はいませんが、ベアトリーチェさんは被告人に何の恨みも抱いておらず、偽証する必要性もありません。
Her
よって
her testimony
事件
points to
は
a
実際
suspicion,
に
not
起
a
きたと見る
crime.
のが自然でしょう。
Because
被告人、
again, we're the proof.
これに対して何か言いたいことは？
ヘルターさん、君が信じるか否かにかかわらず、僕は人を殺してない。
Oh, now
セピロス騎士団の
Now-
調査小隊隊長として、僕の責務はモンドと住民の皆を守ること。もし僕が人を殺したのなら、その動機は？
but there was no body or motive. Exactly. Also, remember what he said? He didn't kill a single person. But what if he doesn't consider whoever died there, or whoever was disposed of, as a person? Imagine. I don't know. I'm trying to like play both sides here. But yeah, no body or motive. Yeah.
確かに被告人の言う通り、動機は非常に重要です。しかし率直に言わせてもらいますと、世の中には計画的な犯行のみならず、予期せぬ衝突もあるもの。
And you got any proof of that, Herta? You got any proof of that, Herta?
私たちも布切れ1枚と靴1つだけで、ここに立ってあなたの罪を問うなんてことはしません。
Oh, what is that?
続いて、アルベドさんの犯した2つ目の事件についてお話ししましょう。
Enlighten us, please.
一つだけじゃなか
Oh,
った
do you know who I would love to see here? Frickin' what's his name?
ああ、説明を
Our
頼む。
big man,
7日前の
wanderer.
未明、ドラ
My
ゴンスパイン
adopted
と
son,
暁
my
ワイナリ
little
ーの
boy.
中間地点で、被告人が成人男性の死体を処理しているところを目撃した人がいました。では、2人目の証人をお呼びします。
So another person who was disposed of stuff. Oh,
なんで？
ディルック・ラグビンドさん。
oh, hello there.
お前が見たものを話してくれ。
深夜3時40分頃、
Oh, damn.
アルベドが崖の下で死体を処理しているのを見た。空は暗かったが、岩元素の力で辺りを照らしていた。僕が見た様子から考えるに、被害者は成人男性、身長は高く痩せ型、年齢は判断できない。アルベドはその人物を崖の下に
Another
埋めた
witness,
後、
but again,
土を鳴らしてその痕跡を消した。
is there a body?
2人は口裏を合わせることなく、見たままを証言しています。しかし、被告人の死体隠蔽方法が完全に一致しているのがお分かりでしょう。まさか、これもただの偶然で片付けるわけじゃありませんよね。
Now, if
な
D-Look
ん
says
で深
something,
夜にドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの間にいたんだ？
exactly, what were you
そんな
doing,
時間帯に
D-Look?
散歩する人なんて普通はいないと
What
思
were
う
you
んだ。
doing there, D-Look?
ちょっと外を歩くのに時間を選ぶ必要はないだろう。そもそも暁ワイナリーに
Is that
住んでい
really
る
the
が
real reason? Is that the
そ
real
の辺り
reason,
を散
Mr.
歩して
Dark
てもお
Knight?
かしくはない。そうでなければ この事件も目撃できなかった。
モンドでも名高いディルックの旦那のことだ。確かにアルベドを陥れる理由はない。だがそれでも避けて通れない問題
And
が
look
あ
at
る
Kaya
だろ
sticking up for his fellow
死体はどこに
sticking
あ
up
る
for
ん
his
だ
fellow partner in
証
crime,
拠が
aka
足
the
りないと言い
Kandrian.
たいのかもしれませんが
One Kandrian
残念でした
sticking up
ね。
for another, is that what it is?
今回は被告人が離れた後に証人が現場を掘り起こしてこんなものを見つけています。
Oh, what is that?
それは
And that this is? What is
お
that?
そらく人間の歯と大腿骨だ。
Oh.
どうして死体を埋めてすぐ掘り返したというのにこれしか見つからなかったのかを聞きたいだろうが、それはアルベドにしかわからないだろう。
やれやれ。何か含みのある言い方だな。ディルックの旦那。
歯と骨。それは死体がすでに腐敗し、骨しか残っていなかったことを意味します。被告人が優秀な錬金術師である
I
ことを
mean,
考え
valid
ると、
point, but again,
何らかの錬金
circumstantial.
術を
These
使
are
ったの
all
ではないでしょうか。
circumstantial evidence,
金色の
no
元素の
actual,
光はおそらく錬金術に
no
よるもので
actual
しょう。
proof.
その光で被告人は死体を処理しましたが、同時に闇の中で目撃者が真実を見届けるための明かりとなった。
なるほど。錬金術師である僕なら犯人像に当てはまると。
確かに筋は通っているな。だがこちらにも証人はいる。事件の前日、アルベドはその学生のスクロースと図書館で
Oh,
長時
now we
間
actually
の
have an
議論を
alibi.
行っ
So
てい
it
た。
could be it could be the
そ
suspect
の
in
時
this
間
case.
は午後から
It
翌
could
日の
definitely be
昼
it
まで
could
だ。
definitely be suspect
なぜ
in
そ
this
んな
case.
に長時間の議論を？
その日はスクロースの課題の提出日だったんだ。スクロースは細かいデータとにらめっこしていて、翌日まで研究を続けていた。その場にはアルベドもいた。
Now then,
本
defendant
当だよ。
Sucrose.
私ずっと図書館にいたから。
Sucrose, you were not given permission to speak.
スクロースさんが図
I
書館
bet
にいた
Kaya was enjoying
間、
implying the dealer
ア
was
ルベ
lying.
ド
I
さん
mean,
も
he
ずっ
is.
と一緒にいたのでしょうか。
それに私はアルベド先生が殺人をするような人じ
I
ゃない
mean,
って
that's
信じてる。
I
先
mean,
生はそんな
we know
残
he
忍な
killed
人
at
じゃない
least a few people.
証人だって理由もなく彼の犯行を証言しないでしょう。そもそもスクロースさん、前日の午後から事件があった翌日の昼ま
Yeah,
で
but what if we say Diluk was just I don't know, on drugs? Like he could have been on some cracks. I mean, like Diluk could have been hallucinating on cracks.
正直にお答えいただきたいですね。これはモンドに住む多くの人々の安全に関わる
Exactly,
問
like
題。犯罪者を野放しにすれば、モンドの全
Diluk
住民に対する責
and
任を放棄したも
what's the name?
同然となります。
And birth
私は
or like what would the lady's name
大
was?
丈夫だ。僕が言うよ。その議論の後半、0時過ぎになると、確かにスクロースは寝てしまった。何かを証明するために、あえて嘘をつく必要はない。ここは裁判という神聖な場だ。発言は誠実であるべきだよ。
アルベド先生。
Sucrose, you had one job and you ended up falling asleep.
しないことになる。
You know what? Maybe Reckless Palette had a point. I know the whole community hates him for valid reason, but maybe Reckless Palette had a point when he, like, I don't know, when he pushed his, when he pushed her ass into the Raz's vine, or like, why he didn't like push through the Raz's vine, but like, you know, when Reckless Palette just like pushed Sucrose to the ground, maybe he had a point. Maybe he was seeing the bigger picture. This bitch couldn't stay awake. Just past midnight, she falls asleep. Nah. Okay, I will stop blaming Sucrose, but you got my point. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Sucrose is not the best option to lie about anything here.
それと、ただ言葉で容疑を否認し続けても、信用が得られない
They
こ
don't
とも
really
分か
have
っている。
enough proof to be, you know, enough proof to be blaming you. In all honesty, at least from where I'm standing in my world, in the world called Earth, this is not enough proof to, you know, think of you as guilty. Just say it.
そこで、こちらからも質問させてほしい。 まだそちら側にも解決できていない問題があったはずだ。
Exactly. You can't just say alchemy because
一体どうやって
that, you know,
骨と歯しか残らないようにしたんだい？
you can't just say, oh yeah, it's like saying, what, how did he get killed? Magic. Like it's like in the Harry Potter world saying, oh, what happened? How did he fall down the stairs? Magic. Well, like, you can't just say magic. You can't just say, you know, alchemy in this case. Give it like a proper reason. Was it the Cruciatus curse? Was it the I don't know.
偶然では片付けられない。謎は深まるばかりですね。
Exactly. Do you manage to an extent that can't be dismissed? This is a tricky one indeed, indeed.
少々お待ちを。
Oh, you got
こちら調査チームによって押収したアルベドさんの書簡記録です。この中から重要な部分を読み上げます。
You couldn't have done this before until I was, you know, when I was saying my lines. Come on. That's a pretty
あれは
correspondence.
あの手紙、本当にアルベド先生が書いたものみたい。嫌な予感がする。
人体研究という課題を諦めたことは一度もない。というより、ドラゴンスパインの奥に踏み入ったことで、生命という言葉の解釈はさらに進み、今やそれは誕生に変わった。
I've never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. Again, like, we can assume who this conversation's between. This is probably has something to do with Duran's rebirth. Because again, hinted at Sri Lanka. This honestly could be a correspondence between either Ryan Dotter and sorry, this could be a conversation between either Ryan Dotter and Albedo, or Scaramush or not Scar. I guess like Wanderer and Albedo, right? The Hack guy and Albedo. It could be both because, like, you know. I'm assuming this has more to do with Ryan Dotter.
神聖に最も適した素材だろう。そのためには腐敗と精錬を行う必要がある。
So this death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. I mean, yeah, okay. I'll just take your word for it. I'll be honest, I've never transmuted a person before, so I will leave it to the professionals to tell me how exactly it's done. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction. Sorry, of putrefaction and with putrefaction and refinement. Okay. All right.
その手紙に書いてあるのは錬金術についてでしょうか。
手紙の最後にはこんな言葉もあります。検証開始。ドラゴンスパインの北西、モンド城正門の南東。いずれのエリアも実験完了。
Okay, so this is basically where it
集まった
happens.
デ
I
ータ
see.
は予想値の範囲内。君が試みたように、僕も想像の道を貫き、枷を破り、生物の新たな領域へと踏み出そう。
Not looking good for you, Albedo. You got
その
any?
手紙の筆跡が被告人アルベドのもので間違いないことは調査チームも確認済みだろう。そしてその内容も腐敗と精錬について言及されている。
はい。手紙に書かれた場所も犯行現場と完全に一致しています。これが彼の直筆であることこそ最も有力な証拠と
I
な
mean,
る
like,
でしょ
can
う。
we say something about this? I mean, us, then Eula, like us, Eula, Amber, Bennett. We have all witnessed. We have all witnessed like a second Albedo.
十分な証拠がない限り、誰かを有罪とすべきではないと思ってたんですけどね。それこそが原則に基づいた人道的なやり方なの
Eula,
で
you around anywhere?
ですが、残る調査項目は
Like, we know of a fake Albedo. We know multiple fake Albedos. So can we not, you know?
ああ、私も同意見だ。
I don't know.
確かな証拠が揃ったため、本件は立証された。モンドの法律にのっとり、被告人アルベドを殺人および死体遺棄で 有罪とする。
Well, so much for that. Ooh, this is a good shot. One second. Oh, let me take a screenshot of this. There we go. And you can tell like Jean doesn't really want to do this because, you know, that is one of her nights. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Ooh. Pointing Jean? No. Fellow knights. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have the time to submit an objection or appeal. Most appear hopeless in this moment. As he watched Albedo taken back, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people in Mondstadt have yet to discover. Oh. Paimon, shut the fuck up. Paimon, shut the fuck up. No one wants to listen to your ass. Like, again, Paimon is aware of, you know, the fake Albedo and stuff as well. Like, Paimon, really? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore her ass. I wish I could just mute this person in just this being. It would be nice. Albedo told me his secret once. That he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with the case? But what? Following in Rindotier's footsteps, just because he's an alchemical creation, that would only make him more suspicious. How you been, Rosaria? You're wearing a lot more clothes than usual, which is, you know, saying something. Paimon, she was sitting behind us the whole time. What are you on about? For us? You look dead as fuck, but maybe, I don't know, maybe go out in the sun for a bit.
So, 星拾いの崖に行って。その人はそこで待って。
He? No, who is he?
その人って
Who do you think is gonna event here, ain't he? I'm like,
着いたらわかる。さあ、早く行きなさい。
Miss like the wind.
時間は待ってくれないわよ。
So wind ain't gonna wait for me? I mean, like, let's be honest, Venti's gonna wait for me regardless of how late we are. Vance! Recollections. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over... Wait, is this gonna be for people that hasn't done the past events? Is this gonna be similar to that? It is! For the people who hasn't done these events, I'm guessing this is a good review. Sneezing my ass off. Freaking hay fever. But yeah. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events, strange soft noise echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes on the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, aka Joel. Wait, was it Joel or was it a different child? It might be Joel, I don't know. Child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo, exactly the fake Albedo. Fake Bedo, I guess. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Wobberflower posing as him. Yet there were more than two people wearing the face. On the mountain. Exactly, there were 3 of them. So again, an event with Dark Albedo. I mean, this is an event. This is a permanent Archon quest, but this is just bringing it back. Oh, also this is a good shot. Let me take a screenshot of this. Can I hide this or not hide it? You know, can I like just get this screen without this? That would be nice. Please, can I like hide this thing somehow? No. This would have been a good shot. Oh well. This one's permanent at least. Oh, Star Snatch. I am not flying there. I'm just gonna teleport. To the Kaching domain. Let's go. Oh, they were kind enough to give me one of these. Oh wait, how far does this go? Thank you for... Well, I guess they knew exactly where I needed to go. Oh, hello there, Venti, what's up? Let me just pick some of your, you know, some flowers. Hello, Vent. How's it going? No shit, boys. You're literally the Archon of Wind. How have you been, Venti? Oh, hello there, darling. Oh, wasn't expecting two twinks to be on the same page. His name was... He was a deacon, right? Holy crap, they even dressed the same. Look at the look at the size of this. Look, this guy is a whore. How is he a deacon? Hey yo, how is he a deacon? Now the real question is, why is the deacon just whoring himself out like that? Like actual question. But yeah, two twinks on the same screen. Actually, no, three twinks if you count this. I guess he ain't a twink. He's just small. But yeah. Okay, didn't think I was that. I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Avonius and Herald of the Animal Archon, Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right? Maybe. So you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
そうですよ。裁判中、伝説の栄誉騎士を見て、君がいろいろと考えてることに気づいたので、だから、
let me take a
一
screenshot
緒
of
にお
this.
話ししましょう。
Let me take a screenshot of this guy. There we go. Well, honoring, right? You seem to have a lot of thoughts in your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
なんといっても、私はバルバトス様の伝道師ですから。こういう民の生活に悪影響を及ぼすような事件は、風神様の代わりに注意を払っておかないと。
Another screenshot taken. Nice. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animal Archon in the loop. I mean, yeah. This guy is otherwise just drunk and passed out in some random barrel. I mean, he is the Herald. What would you expect, Paimon?
何のことでしょう。酒場の良き友であり、街角に吹く自由な風でもある。
exactly.
そんな親愛なるウェンティがバルバトス様だってことでしょうか。
Alright. About what? The fact that my tavern hopping nomin of a friend is Barbados himself?
大丈夫。ダリアとはそれなりの仲なんだ。だから隠して
Now
ない
how
よ。
close?
バルバトスが正式な場
Now
で
do you know the size of his
生き
feet
てい
are
く
cock?
誰かに代弁してもらわなきゃでしょ。こちらのベテラン伝道師さんならぴったりだよね。
友達になったばかりの頃はこんなことになるなんて思いもしなかっ
And
た
I
け
saw
ど。
they're coming when we first met.
まあいい。
Oh, I am curious how they first
アルベド
met
の
or
過去
how
につ
that
いては
went.
君も知ってるようですね。
Well, if you already know about Barbados' background, I mean, if you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
その言い方だと、お前たちも知ってるみたいだな。さすが風神と言うべきか。
Yeah, that's surprising.
僕はレインドットとアリスさんがアルベドをモンドに送った時からそのことを知ってたよ。そんな人物が訪れるとなれば、モンドの関係者たちは気を緩められないでしょ。白亜の申し子、完璧なホムンクルス。
I'm sorry. Well, I knew at the moment, right? When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. Exactly. I mean, like literally two. Was the Crider Prince a perfect specimen of synthetic life? At this stage of at this stage of the case, there were countless questions surrounding Arbeider's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness indeed.
ホムンクルスが暴走して理性を失い、他者を傷つける狂気的な行動に走る。
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
そういう展開の小説もあるし、そう考える人が出てきても不思議じゃないでしょう。
Makes sense. I mean, especially if someone's
そうい
got
え
something
ば
against them.
昔アルベドが言ってたな。人間は超越と奇跡を渇望するだけで
He
なく、
did indeed say
平凡
that.
への追求
I'm
も必要
surprised
だ
you
って。
remember that, Paimon, after all the things you're forgetting for some reason.
自分と違うものは皆異類。非常に普遍的な反応ですね。
君の友達を助けてあげないとね。
So what do you know about the situation,
僕
man?
かい？アルベドがホムンクルスであることも、最近モンド上では奇妙な出来事がたくさん起きていることも知っているよ。
I
そ
see.
れからウィンドブルーム祭が友人と共にお酒や歌を
Something
楽しめ
evil
る
is
素
in the
敵
air.
なお祭りだってこともね。
Some evil is in
街
the
で
air.
起きてることも知ってるのか。実はオイラたちもモンドに戻っ
Yeah,
て
some
すぐ
people
遭遇
breaking
したん
up,
だ。
some people having, you know, jumping ships. You share your observation with Venti and Dahlia.
それについては私も一部気づいていました。マイルズはずっと元気がないし、ベアトリーチェも落ち着かない様子で、ドンナがリリュックさんにもう興味を示さなくなったのは気づかなかったけど。
So literally everyone knows.
渓谷に残るは災いのみ。核も過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。
お？
Bars, Venti, let's
ど
go.
ういう意味だ？
君たちの疑問に答えているんだよ。バルバトス
So
に言わ
why
せ
the
れ
hell
ば
did you get your lyre
今
out?
回の物語
You feeling
は
anything?
訪れるべくして訪れた試練なんだ。いつかは誰かが壁を乗り越える方法を見つけなきゃならない。
In such cases.
運命の前では七失勢でさえ神戸を垂れることになる。
There are always unavoidable trials in life, at least that's what Barbara is. A certain someone is going to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the seven knows even the seven know better than to temper with fate. A certain someone, eh? Now this certain someone can this certain someone can, refer to two people. Of course, there is Albedo in question as well. But I'm also thinking of Durin. Again, the reason I keep thinking of Durin was because there was the story of Mini Durin during Simulanka. There was also Albedo saying the real Durin is about to resurrect, and hence why they needed the help of Wanderer and the Mini Durin, right? So that's what I'm thinking. What if this trial in question could have something to do with both Albedo and maybe Mini Durin or the real Durin as well? Could be. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the seven knows better than to temper with faith, with fate. Now this is an interesting statement. This is a very interesting statement. For that, well, for a few reasons. Other than the trial aside, this last, like, in such cases, even the seven knows better. Maybe I'm reading too much into this, but let me read too much into this. Firstly, he is saying the 7 instead of the 6 because technically speaking, it should be the 6 now because Foisalos, aka the Hydro Archon, should be dead because the Divine Throne is destroyed. So it should technically be the 6, but he is still saying the 7, so maybe interesting. And secondly, in such cases, even the 7 knows better than to temper with fate. It doesn't mean they can't temper with fate. It just means in certain cases, they choose not to, or they think it's better not to temper with fate. So the 7 does have some sort of power or some sort of ability to influence fate in some way. Even if not completely change it, there are ways of influencing it. Is what I'm getting out of this statement. This last statement. Again, this could just be me overthinking, but I would love to believe, the Archons have some purpose.
はあ、でも一体 誰があの親愛なる友人を助けられるんだろうか。万が一アルベドに何かあって不慮の事態に見舞われてしまえば、モンドも大変なことになってしまう。
Venti, you don't need to like guilt trip. You know, like you don't need to guilt trip me. Just say it straight, man. Just say.
結局のところ、オイラたちに手伝ってほしくて呼んだんだろ。
Exactly. Just say it, man. I ain't that. You know. I ain't gonna be petty to anyone.
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関係なしに、モンドを守るのが栄誉騎士の使命でしょ。
I mean, is it? I'm like in this nation like once every 5 years. So.
でも君を一人で働かせるつもりはないよ。ちょっとした贈り物を用意したんだ。
Behold.
それがこれさ。
Oh, what is this?
またボンボン爆弾だぞ。
安心して。新刊は抜いてあるから爆発しないよ。
It's like going to explode.
ドド通話機から。
Dodo communication device. I mean, we have spoken to Alice through it.
今は銀曜野郎
And
が
this
使っ
thing
てた
belongs to you,
の
no?
か。
彼女とは長い付き合いだし、ちょっと借りるくらいなら大丈
Don't
夫
think
さ。
she would care if I
こ
bought
の
it.
発明品と僕のちょっとした細工でお互いに連絡を取り合えるようにした。
This invention with a little
必
trick
要
of
な
mine
時はそれを使って僕を呼んで。
who allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. Ooh. Oh, okay. So this is, I guess, us. You know, to communicate with Venti in this case. We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
ありがとう。
Hey, let's go. We got cell
こ
phone
の
and
先
Teyvat
何があ
now.
ろうと、風は君と共にあるよ。
Dodo communication device. Let's go. Return to the headquarters.
煙のように舞い上がれ。
Also, do I get that as a item? Did I not get that as an item? Oh, this was from the last event. Oh, I was hoping, or I was thinking we might get it as an item, but I guess not. Hey, let's go. I still need to get these ones, but yeah, let's go. I am just teleporting there, my guy. Down,
受け止められる？ 上までお願い。
Again, Twitch chat. Don't forget to claim your Twitch. Yeah, don't forget to claim your drops if you already got it. I forgot if you already answered, but which server? I mean EU. EU server. There we go. Starting with 70. I'm gonna assume me peeps are from either Asia or what's it called? Or NA? Asia or NA, I'm assuming you guys are right. Because let's be honest, it's hard to meet people that's on the EU server for whatever reason. Reason being, no one that watches, no one that plays in the EU actually plays, actually watches my streams. For whatever reason. Yep, America? Yeah, makes sense. Speaking of, like, aren't you Americans getting age verified soon? Aren't you guys getting age verified very soon? Wee. Just to like keep playing the game. And I know it's starting off with Genshin, but I'm guessing it's gonna go off to other games as well soon. Did I not go? Oh, it's here. I see. Return to special story mode. Age verified? Yeah, there was a okay. Let me just quickly show you for anyone who doesn't know. If I can find the thing, of course. Let's see. Genshin Impact. Can I find it? Maybe not. Let's see. Am I following these guys? I might have to just download the image because I am not showing my Twitter feed, because I'm gonna get banned if I show my Twitter follow or homepage. Where is it? Never mind. It should be somewhere on HoYoLab. Should be somewhere on HoYoLab. I'm pretty sure that's a. Basically, if you like, if you're an American, like if you're playing on America server or whatever, I think you have to like verify your you need to verify your age and such, because of the new FTC guidelines or FTC laws. So there is that. It's gonna happen, I believe, next week. I think I might be wrong. Let me see if it's in HoYoLab. I can quickly show you guys. We are taking a bit of a detour, lads. Bear with me. Genshin Impact account. Oh, hello. This thing is gonna dox my ass. Genshin Impact. Come on. Purple. Hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? How are you doing? I'm just quickly trying to show you the new Genshin thingy. Notices. I'm guessing is it in notices? Maybe. It should be in notices, right? Nope. Okay, so I don't know where it is, but it does exist somewhere. You might have to like either look it up, or I guess you'll find out once it actually comes to the game in a few days or like about a week's time. Doing good, how about you? Doing great as well. Doing some new Archon quest. But yeah. Basically if you live in the UK, not UK, if you live in America, and or if you play in the America server, I'm pretty sure you have to verify your age because of the new FTC guidelines. And I don't know if they're gonna take any measures based on that.
確かな証拠が揃っている。アルベドはかなり不利な状況だ。
Come on, Eula.
しかし、アルベドがそんなことするとは思えません。生きてる人間を錬金術の材料にするだなんて。
Exactly. Also, look at those thighs.
小説の中にしかない話でしょ。
The thighs never get old.
彼がやるとは到底。
私の立場上、どちらの肩も持つべきではないのは分かっているわ。でも、
I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist. I mean, thank you for your input,
彼は
Miss
錬金術師であ
Eula.
って強靭には見えない。
I would hope he didn't say this.
私こ
I
そ
would love to just,
誰よりもこの結果を信
you
じ
know,
がたい。
with all due respect, with all due respect
ア
to
ルベドの
you,
ことを
right?
ファルカ大団長は特別だと言っていた。おそらく
If they do, then that's a stupid thing because it's a good game. Yeah, it's just there's been a new FTC law, for like, was it from U.S. Child Protection, saying, you know, apparently, you know, like apparently Genshin's been scamming kids, these that, and there has been quite a few other things. For example, I think you're pulling, what's it called? For example, I think if you play in the NA server and stuff, you can see the direct price of, for like every pools and stuff now. Instead of seeing just Primo Gems or Genesis crystals, I think you can see the exact price of a lot of, you know, you can see the exact price of pools and other stuff as well. Again, because of the new FTC law. Because Genshin was fined what, about 25 million? Hence why that came true. But yeah, I got distracted from my point. Point being, with all due respect towards Eula, Gina, I would love to just, you know, with consent of course, just place the kiss just over there. Just so you see this thigh gap between that, you know, this tight belt and this bit and the leggings. I would just, you know, just give it like a, you know, and just leave a mark. Just give like a little smooch there and leave a mark. Just for my own satisfaction. I feel like I would level up as a man if I do that. Like, you know what I mean? I'm sure you don't, but sometimes I have some intrusive thoughts and I feel like I should say them out loud. And that's one of them.
まずはアルベドに話を聞いてみよう。
I'm not agreeing at
す
first.
まないが、 しばらく下がってもらえるか。この後、話したい人がいる。
Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? Private matter. Sorry, would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? Private matter requires my attention. Hello. Oh, sorry for barging in.
旅人、パイモン。ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。
Oh.
ガイアが君たちを探していたんだ。
What's up, Gaia? Or Kaya? Whatever.
裁判が終わった後にジンが言ってただろう。判決に異議がある場合、一定期間内であれば申し立てができるって。だから俺は弁護人として異議を申し立てるべきだとアルベドを説得しに行く。あいつの様子が少し妙なんだ。あの表情がどういう意味なのか俺には分からなかったが、いずれにせよお前にも調査を進めてもらえればと思ってな。そうだ。今はお前たちにも動いてもらう必要がある。
So do you want us to do a joint investigation? Are you sure? We're just adventurers after all. I mean, we...
いや、お前は自由に動いてもらって構わない。
So separate from you.
俺は
So
俺で
we're like an
やることを続ける。
independent third-party investigator.
もしあいつを助けられる証拠を見つけたら俺に渡してくれ。
今はウィンドブルーム祭だから君に依頼するのははばかられるが、しかしアルベドは私たちと一緒に戦った仲間だ。誰も彼を見捨てたくない。
The trust member in the ranks, we owe him we owe him the benefit of the doubt. Well, that's great. Let me, 1 second, chat. I need to tie up my hair. It's, yeah. It's doing things. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. I lost my hairband and now I'm just having to tie with like a rubber band instead. And I mean, it does the job. It's just not the most efficient at doing certain things. Ow. And sometimes ripping my hair out as well. Okay. Now I have a lovely little ponytail slash rat tail. I don't know what you want to call it. Rat tail, ponytail, whatever. There we go. Understood. I'll look into the case on my own.
私たちは皆君のことを信頼しているし、真相も見つけ出してくれると信じている。
You know, isn't it about time you start paying me, G?
君はそんな存在だ。
How long am I gonna stay stuck in those?
もしあの裁判で言われてたことが全部
Then to the Jew legacy goes.
もし本当だったとしても、君の判断は大切なものだ。
Exactly.
おそらく第2審が行われるだろう。それまで騎士団2階のアルベドの執務室を君に開放しよう。
Alright, let's have a look around. Let's have a look around. Oh, Jean! I could just speak to you. Hello, Jean.
よろしく頼む。
Okay, is that it? Let's see. Yo, any new books around? I remember when I came here at the start of the game, I nicked so many books from here. Any more? Nah? Oh, that's a shame. Open door. Second floor? Hey, let's go. We finally get to go to the second floor.
星々よ、空に帰りなさい。
I think. I'm pretty sure we haven't been here before, right? Unless we have, and I'm just kidding. Or first. Or maybe we haven't been to the third floor. Could be that. Oh, I mean, technically speaking, this is the first floor, right? Because the bottom one's ground floor. This. No, we can't go up anymore. Okay. I mean, this is technically the first floor if you think about it. Because the bottom one's ground floor and this is the first floor, right? 1 second, let me recover some stamina. I wanna see if I can go there. Aha! Special entrance.
ガイア隊長、どうされましたか？
この2人はジンの依頼を受けてアルベドの執務室を調査することになった。
そうですか。ジン団長が許可したのならどうぞ。
Let's see what's happening there.
ここがアルベドの 執務室か。初めて見たな。確かにあいつらしい部屋だ。
二人とも頼んだぞ。俺は他の用事があるからこれで失礼する。
お互い頑張ろうな。
Let us yo, if we're in Albedo's room or Albedo's study, is there any special books that I can get from here maybe? Yo, any special books? Investigate?
よし。何か手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。
We'll do the book last because let me... Oh, can we not move around? Okay. Oh, we can. Aha, let's start with this. Investigate the notes. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity. Much like the man himself. Indeed, much like the man himself. Oh, is this symbol gonna be important in the future? Looking at you suspiciously suspicious symbol. One of the notes reads, putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. This could actually, support the other side of, support his accuser's side of the theory more, because remember when they were like there was only the mouth, like only the teeth and something else left. So if there was some sort of rot ability available, that would make sense. But upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. Well, that's not good. Albedo, that wasn't helping your case, just saying. There was a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Black powder residue does have something to do with, the previous time when we investigated the flower during his very first Dragonspine quest, with the festering desires and whatnot. Next to it lies a written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable. So maybe he's trying to create a body. So he went from soil then to chalk. Maybe that's why he's disposing of them, because he's not able to create a stable body with. Could be that. Your winning is too hard for you. Let's check the other ones. Investigate the box. That's the letter. Oh, that's another letter. A lockbox set on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within the box likely remained unlocked, so it remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave it. So as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry. Didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigator was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feelings about reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, in addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. So you're saying they presented the evidence but not the whole evidence? Hence why important context might have been missed. The materials and the arcane formation required for human transmutation. So they were, trying to create new life, I'm assuming. Maybe a new body for Duran? Question mark? I mean, I can imagine that, I can picture that. The formation in these records likely originate from the culinary and art of chemia. We know that's the alchemy that Albedo practices, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. as thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the record. I've enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support you. Ooh. So maybe that letter could have been from. So the other letter could have been from what's it called? Reindeer. Because on this one it says that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I am not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. Oh, could it be the other suspect? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Is identical. So they're trying to create another that's similar to themselves. But when it says our own, does that refer to Albedo or? Well, one of them at least refers to Albedo, but who the other one is? Who's the other person in question? Is this the Suspedo that he quote unquote killed in Dragonspine, or is this Reindeer? Could be either. The idea that the dynamic, of creator and creation could exist within the same species could exist within the same species is a cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Or maybe not. This is penned by someone else. Oh, sorry, I thought this was penned by Albedo. Maybe not. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend of Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research. What do you think, Paimon? I'm just gonna skip Paimon. I'll just quickly read whatever Paimon says. I'm gonna skip it for my own sanity. It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Investigate the book, and finally the book. There was a stack of book on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Oh, cool thing. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols. Is this the art of cameo-chat? Maybe has something to do with it. And others have S-shaped and triangular-shaped. All triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
錬金術師の本ってどれも奥が深そうだな。しかも歴史もあるみたいだ。
These books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. Investigate underneath the book. Ooh. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. There's something in a hidden compartment, maybe? It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there was a compartment within the desk. Are you telling me none of these knights that was doing all this searching never found this place? Nah, these knights should be fired. Just saying. Investigate underneath the desk.
机のここに隠しスペースがあるみたいだぞ。
I want to stump this shop. There we go. Wait, it looks like there was a hidden compartment underneath the desk. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Come on, Aether. Let's not forget they have other elements. The The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate the paper. Ooh, that looks fancy. I want a screenshot of this because this looks interesting. Could this be the next step of the research? Question mark. Festering. Festering desires? Question mark. Remember the sword? Festering is also a manifestation of wrath. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life and a sufficient amount of life energy collides, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Excuse me. The results of the experiments were startling. Of the refinement was startling. Breaking through the shackles of life. The simulations of the blank 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 blank. It has 4 space, but I don't even know if that actually means it's just 4 words. You know, it's supposed to be 4 words that's been crossed out, or is this? I mean, this could be the Primordial Human Project, but that's way too many words. Unless it has a abbreviation. Breaking the shackles of life, the simulation of the project. I must take advantage of this opportunity. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
この計画名のところ、インクがにじんでてわかんなくなってるな。一体どんな計画なんだ?
What could it be indeed? The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspite could be involved somehow. Indeed, indeed. If this has something to do with if this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. So this is 2 of the crime scenes, so I will take a screenshot of these 2, 1 second. So these are 2 of the crime scenes, I'm assuming. And the third is in Dragonspine. Let's do it this way. There we go, just so I get it in shot. Hand-drawn map. I mean, he is an artist. I'm gonna assume just the mark is hand-drawn. It's a hard pill. That's a hard pill to swallow. But if the results of the joint investigations are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, and at the very least, what remains of her. I mean, one way to find out, Paimon, or maybe we might even locate the person who was bullying. If it's a different Albedo.
調査は一通りできたみたいだな。何か分かったことはあるか?
That time, did it just turn night real quick? Alright, as soon as just do the
もしあれば、神団長のとこに行こうぜ。
Alrighty. Let us tell Jean. Dodo call. Oh, hello. Venti trying to reach us? What's happened? Hello.
金曜やろうから連絡だ。早く取ろうぜ。
Hello, Vent. What's up?
や、調査は順調かい?
I found some clues.
順調ではあるけど、アルベドの容疑をさらに深める証拠がたくさん出てきちゃって。
He's a sus little bean now.
そっか。つまり、彼は自分に不利な研究記録を残していたってことかな。
Indeed, indeed. You share what you learned with Venti.
確かに良くない状況だね。アルベドは黄金、レインドットが作り出した子。このことがまだ公になってないからいいけど、もし広まれば、レインドットの後継者だと言われるだろう。レインドットはその錬金術からしても、倫理観からしても狂っている。 たとえアルベドの正体を知っているものであっ
And
て
they
も
really super. Let's just say we could convince even those closest to him of his guilt.
君も含め
I've
て
seen
ね。
this. I don't think the handwriting was fake, and the notes also sounded like it.
君はアルベドを信じる？
I don't know. Absolutely, I do. Yeah, sure. He's my boy.
そうだぞ。
He's my
あ
boy.
いつはオイラたちの友達なんだ。
I've known him for a
友
while.
達を疑ったりしないぞ。
I've known him for a while.
けど、
I'll trust him for now. If he ain't gonna stab us in the back.
もし全部本当だったら、アルベドの動機は何なんだ？
Don't think about it,
あいつ
Palmer.
なりの理由があるんだよな。きっと言えない事情が
Innocent
あるって
until
だけ
proven
だろ。
guilty. And I don't know if I believe all the proofs they have shown so far.
何はともあれ、公平に調査をするって約束した以上、調査結果も事実に即して出すべきだよ。
Should not just. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes? Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
客観的に真実と向き合うことも
Exactly.
また役に立つはずさ。君が感じたことを正直に報告するんだ。
Exactly.
君は第三者的な立場。何も気負わなくていい。
そうかもしれないけど。よし、行こうぜ。神団長に報告しよ
Yeah. Oh, hello there.
う。うわ、お前、マイルズだよな。どうしてそんなところにいるんだ？
Yeah, what are you doing here, Miles?
すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえたので。
Is that
誰か
right,
いるのか
Miles?
中に入って
Is
確
that
かめよう
right,
かと。
Miles?
オイラたちは神団長の許可をもらって調査してたんだ。
I find it suspicious,
そうでし
Miles.
たか。邪魔をしてしまい。
Nah,
申し
nah,
訳あり
nah.
ません。
You ain't going anywhere, Miles. Get his ass.
ちょっと待った。オイラたちのさっきの話、聞い
Hmm.
てないよな。
Nah. He knows too much.
正直よく聞こえませんでしたし。
He knows too much.
意味もあまり。
He knows too much.
聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
ええ。承知しました。
Miles? Miles? Don't make me silence you.
調べてた時に見つけたあの地図、
Oh.
やっぱ気になるよな。その場所に行ってみようぜ。
Shouldn't we speak to Jean first? Man, you were standing here the whole time and you still let Miles sneak in? Nah. We rat. Why rat? Are you trustworthy? One sec, let me speak to Jean first if I
受け止め
can.
られる？
Also, where is the library gone? Is it open? Oh, that's the library. Yo, is there anyone in the library right now? Anyone in? Anybody? Oh, I thought that was a door. I was like, was there a door there all this time? No, there wasn't. Was that a torch or is that a person? Real question is, can I go up there? I can. No! I want to get up there without using stairs. Come on.
上までお願い。
Ah!
煙のように舞い上がれ。
No more books for me? Alright, let's find Jean's office. Tell her what's happening. Jean! Oh, look at her trying to fall asleep.
よろしく頼む。
We're not gonna tell her about... Oh, okay. Near the frost-bearing tree, eh? Is my frost-bearing tree maxed out? It should be. It should be, I believe. It's been the years now. Oh yeah, I forgot this place had permafrost, you know. Not permafrost. Wait. Where? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say for a second, I was like, what happened to the... You know. All the way up there, man? Okay. You know what? Let me go up here first. Let's get these off. Let's get some stamina back. Shinon is actually insane for climbing. So it's buried somewhere here, eh? Look for objective in the air. Some elemental. Oh, there we go.
多分この辺りだよな。
Ah.
見ろ、あそこ、なんか変な感じがするぞ。
Looks like a bit of a hole, although everything is covered in snow. As a seasoned adventurer, you note. I mean, you don't have to be seasoned adventurer to notice that. Let's be honest. But besides the point, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the soil and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings makes it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do something, or some monster?
怪しい穴だな。もしかして、ここにあった死体も消えたのか？
What if the body climbed out itself?
アルベドが錬金術を
What if it
使っ
had
て
gained
死体をう
sentience?
まいこと処分したんじゃないかって疑ってたけど、この場所は他の2つとちょっと違うぞ。もしアルベドだったら、この穴も気づかれないよう隠すことができたよな。
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? You return to Nice of Avonius and Nice of Avonius, dirt swirling in your mind. Time to tell Jean. Oh.
二人とも戻ってきたか。何か収穫は？
いや。
収穫はあったけど、アルベドを助けられるようなものはなかったぞ。
You know what I find curious? The fact that Jean has like kind of like a, I don't know, kind of like a cross earring on her ears. Because like in all honesty, this world shouldn't have. I mean, like this world shouldn't have anything to do with Christ, but or the crucifixion of Christ for, you know, per se. But it's curious that she has a cross earring. But I mean, it could just be the knight symbol in that case. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just a fashion choice. Nice. Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. You tell Jean about your finding from Albedo's office.
そうか。わかった。いずれにせよ、二人の協力に感謝する。
Did Albedo submit a report? Or submit an appeal?
第二審を行うよう要求されたよ。それに、私も事件に残された謎を明らかにした。
Jean equals Smash? Indeed. Like
死者が誰なのか。
My favorite character in Monster for a
遺体はどうやって消えた
reason.
のかとかね。
I love this character. Like, holy crap! How can they? Like, can I please get a 5-star skin for this character with like all new animation and stuff? Oh, forget 5-star skin. Can I get like a Jean, like an awakened Jean or something? Where like Verka gets killed and she takes over as the actual Grandmaster, and we get like a second version of Jean. I would love that. I am definitely not biased because she's like my favorite monster character. But yeah, also I love that outfit, like that little cape, not a cape, but you know, this little, you know, this is like a tease. This is kind of like a tease, right? Giving us a little sneak peek and on the side, but actually being covered. Oh, these devs, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Okay, I'll continue. I need to get my mind out of the gutter.
遺体を埋めたとされる場所に残っていた歯と骨は、
But Jean is so
すぐ
cute
に
though. I
検査に
love
持っ
this
ていったよ
character.。
だから死者の素性も見えてくるはずだ。
Just reminded me of the HSR and Fake collab. Oh yeah. Okay.
どうしたんだ？
Oh, you mean Saber? Saber coming out soon. Yeah. Can I just say something? I know this might not be a popular opinion, and this is just based on the clip, like the little, like a few seconds of clip they've shown from Saber's animation. Like again, this is just from the few seconds of clip that they have shown from the Saber's animation. I really hope to God that's not the final version. I hope to God that's not the final version. I hope that's just a very early version they just put there for, you know, they just put there. Because if that's the final version, I would be, yeah, I would be so disappointed. But yeah. Again, I know this is probably not a popular opinion because people are like, oh, Fate collab, oh, so exciting, these, that. But as a true Saber fan, I would love, I really hope that, you know, I just want more characters since I couldn't get Castrus. Hey, now you can save up for Saber if you are interested in getting her. I'll be honest, as a true Saber fan, as a true, you know, as a true Artoria fan, I hope the animation wasn't the final version. I hope they fine-tune it more, they make it look better. Because the animation, like, that wasn't doing it. It looked, like it looked, I don't know. Especially if they're gonna do such a long-awaited collab, I hope they improve on it. That's just my few cents on it. That's just what I think. And if that is the final version, I mean, I'll still pull for the character, but I would be disappointed if that is the final version. I like the outfit and stuff. Like, I like the new outfit they gave her. Like, was it, those all look nice. Fine with that. It's just the animation. Will be E6 by the end of the day. Will it be E6? I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be E6, but point being, I don't know, man. I really like Saber. Saber's like one of my favorite servants from, or Saber, not Saber as in like Artoria, aka King Urfa. She is one of my favorite servants from the Fate series. So I really, you know, I just really wanted her animation to be good. And from the looks of it so far, from the ones they have shown, it didn't look that good. So again, I'm hoping for them to either change it or make it better. So we'll see. We'll see. Again, I know I'm sounding like a downer, but I feel like I should say it. What's wrong? What is wrong, Gene?
もし死者がモンドの人であった場合、住民たちは行方不明者の存在に気づき、不安を募らせていくだろう。
Well, let's hope it ain't the monster citizen. I mean, no one was reported missing yet. So,
それはアルベドにとってかなり不利な状況になることを意味する。
Also, the new Hoivers game, it looked like another cash grab. I mean, I would have to, you know, like I'll have to wait and see if they release more on that. Because so far it just looked like a quick crack. It looked like a quick cash grab for no reason.
責任を全うできるよう全力を尽くそう。
But,
Miles.
Miles was listening again. You know what? I need to silence this guy. I need to silence this Miles guy. He is being snooping around like a bro. Is like, wait until 2 days later. Okay. Bar Palmer should be in the game for real. Imagine. But yeah, like, I'll be genuinely honest. Like, I'm assuming you're talking about the what was it? Honkai Nexus anime or something. What's that the name? Or like something similar to that. I didn't look all that much into it. It looked like it kind of looked like a Pokemon. Well, not a Pokemon. It looked like you fight with your pets and stuff. That's fine and all, but I don't know. At least from what I've seen so far, it just looks like another cash grab from Hoyoverse. Because I guess that's what happens when a company gets too big. They no longer makes game because it's their passion. They start making it because They just wanna take as much money as they can out of people. But, you know. You know. But speaking of new characters being released, there is a character I've seen. Now I don't know if this I've seen I can't wait for Silala Renita. I hope you managed to get her. She is insane. She is like the, you know, yeah. I hope you managed to get like Silala is a very good character. So yeah, especially if you're playing a melt team, right? She just works very well with a lot of characters. But yeah, I'll be honest, I have no horse in this road. Like, you know, I normally do like defending games, defending Hoyover's games and such, if they do a good job. But I'd gotten Shilonen, so I just need. Ooh, you're already set up for a pretty good team. I see. But yeah, like if a game does something right, I don't mind defending them. But at the same time, if a company is doing all this, you know, I can't, in a good conscience, recommend the company or their products to someone else if I know that other person in question will just lose money for no reason. That's why, you know what? Play all this game free to play. All this game, just play them free to play completely. Don't give this greedy company a single penny, and you'll be fine. And that's coming from someone who whales every patch, pretty much every patch, in multiple of their gacha games. Do not give this greedy company your money. It ain't worth it. Also, I feel like I was gonna change time. 2 days, right? I'm waiting for Skirk, so am I. She is next patch, right? Question mark? I think she's next patch. She should be next patch. I hope she is next patch. I mean, they have what's it called? They have shown every other character of that little, what's it called? They have already released every other character from the little roster, other than Dali and Skirk, I'm guessing. So, can't wait. I'm thinking of about going for Raiden and Rima's. Is Raiden currently on the banner? No, she is not. She was on last patch, right? Yeah. I mean, Raiden's still a good character. It's just there were, especially if you're looking for, you know, especially since the start of Natland. Well, not even the start of Natland. Since pretty much, I will say mostly from Fontaine, power creep has been a thing in Genshin. And the newer the characters, the stronger they are most likely to be. Especially nowadays with more dedicated. Oh, I'll be honest though, if you're looking to get Skirk next patch, I would say don't miss out on this character. I don't know if you're currently able to pull for this character. I hope you are. Don't miss out on Escoffier. He is looking to be a very good cryo support. And I'll be extremely shocked if Skirk is in cryo, because why wouldn't she be cryo? Right, like there is no reason for her not to be cryo, because there is literally a set that buffs cryo and such. No, was no full speed flank? I mean the patch has just come out. The patch has just come out, and it's still what? Another 18, well actually that's like another 19 days to go, in all honesty. That's about another 19 days to go. So you have enough time to save up. Escoffier equals free food? Not just any free food. It's the new free food. Where is it? It's the new dish. It's this dish. This is the first 5-star dish that gives attack and crit damage by a huge amount. Gilded Hall. I somehow got like 3 of them last time. Also, what is this? What the hell? I mean, I got a bunch of this from her for this week because they resets every Monday, right? But yeah, point being, Escoffier, very good character. Again, I haven't actually tested her. Everything I'm saying, take that with a grain of salt, because everything I just said about Escoffier is completely based on just looking at this talent. It's purely based on looking at this talent. So I don't know how this how well this applies in actual gameplay. But this talent is just busted out of. It's just extremely good, because 55% red shred is. I'm pretty sure that's the highest in the game. I think that's higher than my Shilonen. What? Is that higher than my Shilonen? It should be, I think. Where is it? Wait, which? No, it's this one, right? Red shred. How much is it? Yeah, so Shilonen does 36% with her, you know, res. I mean, this is res for pretty much everything, so that's still more valuable. And also, you know, actually, does this give any res shred? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. No. I mean, I guess you technically get res shred from this as well. Oh, I guess elemental damage bonus from this as well. So that's good. But 55% is currently the highest in the game. Still have a lot of quest and exploration to do. Yeah, so you have plenty of time. Plenty of time to actually do. Genshin has been denying me the pyro damage for my... Deny me of pyro damage for my weaker? Yeah. Now, I don't know how much, just purely speaking in terms of damage, I don't know how much you usually hit for in Genshin. Like, I don't know what your usual benchmark is, right? But again, this is not my one, but I've seen people. Again, this is not my one, but Pyro Traveler, I've seen people hitting about like 1.5 mil to 2 mil with the Pyro Traveler at C6. At C6, I think I've seen people hitting about, you know, like around 1.5 to 2 mil, pretty consistently. Again, I think it needs like specific setups, also against specific opponents as well. I'm pretty sure, because I doubt it, otherwise it's gonna be fair. But consider it. I would be drained if I went for C6 Pyro. I mean, it's there. The option is there, right? Again, this is just for the people that just wants damage, etc. Or talk to G. Why am I here? 1 second. I got distracted and I forgot I was gonna be playing story. Let's continue, chat. Again, Twitch chat. If you guys are watching on Twitch, don't forget to claim your Twitch drops. If you're watching on YouTube, I wish YouTube had dropped. That would be nice. But that's gonna be a thing. But still, YouTube lads, if you guys are enjoying yourself, make sure you leave a like, subscribe to the channel. You know the usual stuff. Is my Genshin crashing? Not my Genshin, sorry. Is my stream crashing? Is that alright? Let me just refresh my stream.
あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ。そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
お？ Wee!
よっと。
Thank you for the 30 primos. I appreciate those. As well as few other things. Jean, where you at? Wait, you know, oh, I have to enter the new mode, new story mode. Bear with me. I need what? Another 5? Was it? I think we're almost to 50 followers on Twitch, right? I think after 50 followers you can get Twitch affiliate. I might be wrong, but pretty sure that's how it works. 50 followers for Twitch affiliate. And after I get Twitch affiliate, I can finally, you know, I can get the channel points to finally work. Because I don't think currently it shows up. And you need to be a Twitch affiliate for it to show up. Can't wait for no cry. So, neither can I. Almost there, almost there. Speaking of which, yo, YouTube lads, come on. Tell me reach 500 to 1,000 subs. Come on. Because I haven't got an issue with the watch hours. Because, you know, to get monetized on YouTube, for example, you need to get, what's it called? You need to have 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. Or if you just want to have the membership and that open, it is 3,000 watch hours and 500 subs. So I haven't got an issue with the watch hours. I have plenty of watch hours on YouTube. But come on, lads. YouTube lads, come on. Get the sub numbers up. Now, the very easy way to solve this, I can just pay like a stupid bot, like probably $5, and that's gonna, it's not gonna be an issue. But I don't want to do that. I am not botting my channel. So, guys, get to work. Oh, you too. Let me know if you're ready, and we'll head out. All right. Let's go. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Oh, also, where is Dahlia? Oh, no one, there he is.
セピロス教会の女祭ダリア氏が裁判員を務める。検察代表ヘルター、弁護人ガイア。本件の被告人はセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長
Summer outfit, Gene. I mean, Gene already has a summer outfit. It's just,
始めよ
う。It's just, you know, it's not very revealing. Like, you know what I mean? I would like a proper swimsuit, or like, imagine. I'm sorry, I'm salivating just thinking about it. Yeah, Gene already has a summer outfit from the very first summer.
証人が目撃現場から持ち帰った歯と骨を検査すべく、教会の医務部門に送ったところ、これは間違いなく人間のものだと分かりました。また、調査チームがモンドの人々の状況を調べたところ、何人かが長いこと失踪していることが判明。歯と骨からは死者の年齢や性別などを特定できます。興味深いことに、最近行方不明となったモンド人の中に、まさにその特徴と一致するものがいました。医務部門は多忙なため、検査結果はセピロス教会のロサリアさんが届けてくれました。
被害者の名前はハンスマン。職業カリウド。男性46歳独身。親族がいないため
Man, he's 46 still single. Makes sense. Makes sense why he's missing.
前回の裁判で言及されていた内容と一致しているわ。それに医務部門の診療記録によれば、この人は3年前、ある機械によって大腿骨を怪我しているようね。リルックさんが見つけた大腿骨にもその跡がある。
Holy crap, D-Look looks yellow as hell.
よってアルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つはハンスマンで間違いない。その異様な白骨速度はおそらく何らかの専門技術と関係があるとのことよ。
その技術が錬金術であると考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
ええ、そうね。魔法か。
Oh, magical. Because we know the witches use magic.
そのどちらも可能性がある。
Interesting.
証人の発言に感謝いたします。
Miles, if I see your ass, I'm gonna cry.
一人の身元が
You
判
better
明し
shut
まし
your
た
mouth,
ね。
Miles.
でも、被告人の動機は何でしょうか。
被告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると、あえて親族も配偶者もいない人を選んで、錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられます。研究のためにモンドの住民に手をかけるとは、実に卑劣極まりない。
Is that right, Herta?
それと、証人はもう一人います。ドンナさん、こちらへ。
Oh, if it isn't Miss
まずい。
Miss jumping ships all over the place.
どんなってあの花屋のか？
Like if it isn't Mr.
今さら出てきてごめんなさい。実はアルベドさんが死体を埋めているのをディルック様が目撃した時、私もそこにいたんです。
Oh, were you stalking Diluc again on that?
あの日友達とキャンプに行ってて、夜は山で休んでいました。ただ全然眠れなくて、夜中に起きて散歩してたら、
Right, and clearly
ディルック様を見かけて、
yeah, he clearly weren't just stalking
ディルック様
Diluc.
とちょっとでもお話できないかなと思って、彼の方へと歩いて行ったんです。そしたら崖の下で誰かが死体を処理しているところを見ました。
Is that right?
すごく怖かった。その人に見つかったらどうしようって思った。その場を離れてからも毎日恐怖で怯えてました。それでもしディルック様に片思いさえしていなければって考えるようになって。
This woman. Is this her way of telling Diluc that she had a crush on him the whole time while he is, just standing right next? Yeah, fair enough. Besides the point. So you're telling me all this and you are still having a regular... Let's see. Never mind. Let's continue.
彼と話をしようとしなければこんな怖いことにはならなかったと、そう思うようになってしまったんです。
Is that
その
right?
恐怖のせいでこれまで証人としてここに立つことを拒んできました。
Oh, again, it was Miss Herter, was
今
it?
日はヘルターさんに説得されて。
Very convenient there's Miss Herter that's convincing everyone all the time.
なるほど。
ドンナさん、君が立ち上がったその勇気は褒められるべきもの
Is
だ。
it just me or he looks yellow as hell?
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に感謝しよう、ドンナさん。
はい、ありがとうございます。
二人の証言もあるし、間違いありませんね。となると、残る問題は遺体をどうやって消したか。
私はやはり手紙に書かれていた錬金術と関係があると思います。被告人はモンドで指折りの錬金術師、それを実行に移せる能力は十分にあります。
You seem very
その
adamant,
点に
Miss
ついて
Herter.
とある特別調査員が関連情報を掴んでくれた。その証拠をお見せしよう。
あ、もしかして。
Oh, the evidence we found in Albedo's office. Oh, you gonna continue or you want me to click? Oh, I
これ
guess.
らは被告人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。その中でも最も重要なのがこの地図。
We did indeed find this map.
この地図は被告人のメモと一緒に見つかった。地図にある印の位置は被告人の手紙の内容および犯行現場と一致している。
この地図はお前のものなのか？
ああ。
この印も君が書いたものか？
そうだ。
Right.
それを認めることで、お前による犯行であることがより確固たるもの、ないしは取り返しのつかない事実になることを意味する。
I mean, by correlation, like if you want to correlate the two events, they could be independent. Oh,
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。僕も自分のために少しは弁解させてもらおう。
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに認めないのですか？
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。僕は一度も人を殺したことがない。
まだそんなセリフが言えるとは。
ヘルターさん、客観的に見れば君の推理は緻密で説得力もある。だけど、このまま罪を認めるつもりはない。
Let me take a screenshot of this. Yeah, shut your mouth. Also, he was like, yeah, okay, maybe I was disposing of the body, but doesn't mean I killed them. Hey, could be. I mean, you know, just saying. But oh no, it made to something I didn't do.
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
無実の者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い訳と言えない。
I'm exercising patience.
それに僕は今ただ木を待っているだけだ。
どれだけ待っても
Speak your truth,
犯
Albedo.
行の事実が消えるとは思いませんけどね。
いや、待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい。真相がおのずと浮かぶには誰かが降り積もった雪を払いのけないといけないこともある。
Speak your truth. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. What is even happening? What even is that? Albedo was, he is being charged with murder and disposing of human remains. And they found remains, they found some remains, they found some people's ripped off mouth, some body parts. There were some eyewitnesses.
このメモを見つけたのは君だね、旅人。地図にある3つ目の印の地点にもきっともう行ったんだろう。
Indeed.
その場所の様子を教えてもらえるか。
Indeed. Oh, good shot. Let me take a screenshot 1 second. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scenes you found on Dragonspine. Well, whatever was in the hole was gone. In the surrounding area bore the marks of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
その説明を聞いた感じ、きっとそこにも遺体があったんでしょうね。
I mean, could have been. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? The second mark.
2つ目の印はドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点にある。ディルックさんはアルベドが成人男性の死体を埋めるのを目撃した。ディルックさんが証言したアルベドの行動はベアトリーチェが証言したものとほぼ一致してる。この2人が口裏を合わせる必要はないからどちらの証言も信用できると思う。そしてディルックさんは遺体を埋めた場所から人の骨と歯を見つけた。またドンナも実は現場にいて同じことを目撃したと証言した。
Also, we speak. Damn. Diluk found teeth and a female bone on the scene, at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of the event because she was also there that
ドンナ
night.
とディルックさんはアルベドに何か恨みがあるわけじゃなさそうだ。ドンナはディルックさんに憧れてるけど別にアルベドに濡れ衣を着せる理由にはならない。
I mean, we don't know that. I mean, she could.
そしてドンナの異変は裁判の改定前から始まっていた。
I mean, okay, that is true. The human remains.
検査の結果、現場で発見された遺骨はモンド人のものだと分かった。そして証言によれば、アルベドが最後にそれに触った人物みたいだ。錬金術で死体を腐敗させたけど、骨だけがわずかに残ってしまった。この証拠は本当にアルベドの犯行を示してるんだろうか。
I mean, he was like a 46-year-old virgin that was single living by himself, so would the world miss him? Okay, that's kind of grim. Let's not say that. That's about to happen to Misha. Does that mean he is the killer? Let me interpret the other ones as well.
一つ目の印はモンド城の近くにある。ベアトリーチェはアルベドが錬金術を使って穴を掘り、その中に死体を埋めたのを目撃した。近くの茂みには片方だけの靴と小さな布切れ。これらの手がかりからアルベドは人を殺してそこに遺体を隠した可能性を導き出せる。
Very valid possibility, but is that really what happened? Oh, 1 second, chat. My phone cover is coming off for whatever reason. My phone is stripping against my wheel. There we go. Let's continue. Kill someone and conceal the body. What about the third mark location?
3つ目の場所はドラゴンスパインにある。地図を見つけてなければあの場所の存在には気づかなかっただろう。
Indeed.
パイモンと一緒に3つ目の場所を観察すると 積もった雪の下に死体を隠せるほど
Also
の
claw
大きな
marks
穴があった
outside, around
そ
the...
の周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡
Ooh,
も
now could it be Durin's claw marks? Now, is it the real Durin or the mini Durin, or could it just be some random monster?
でも穴の中には死体はおろか何も入ってなかっ
Maybe
た
the body was taken by something. Think about it. Associate. Trigger associate. Oh,
それ
never mind. Oh, the difference between the the differences between the mark locations.
3つの場所はいずれもアルベドの隠していた地図に印がつけられていた。これらの場所には共通点もあるけど、
Some
相違点もあ
similarities
る。
and differences. Okay.
すでに分かっている情報からすると、これらの場所は死体の遺棄に使われた可能性が高い。穴のサイズも確かに死体の入る大きさだ。
Holes dug in each area certainly seems big enough
た
indeed.
だ、3つ目の穴の周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡があった。1つ目、2つ目の穴にはそういった跡がない。それに、3つ目の穴が掘られた瞬間を目撃した人も見つかってない。
So the claw marks could be related.
雪山には獣や魔物がいる。もしかして、そういった存在が埋まっていたものを掘り出した。でも、どうして3つ目の地点だけそうなってるんだろう。
Maybe. I don't know.
しかも、
I don't know. Maybe they
その
wanted.
痕跡は最近のものではなさそうだった。つまり、3つ目の穴ができたのは、
Exactly.
他の2つの穴よりも
That as
前
well.
ってことにな
But
る。
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to live witness. Could be. Maybe they wanted someone to witness that longer than the other two.
もし3つ目の穴が他の2つの穴とは違う時期に残されたものだとしたら、犯行時期も違うってこと？
Oh. Albedo's identity.
友達のアルベドは錬金術師であり、モンドのセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長として知られてる。
He is also the creation of, part of the, he's the first successful creation of the primordial human project.
けど、実際はそれだけじゃない。白亜の申
He
し
is the cried
子
prince
5
of
大
the
罪
troll
人のうちの
prince.
一人。
That is a cool title though. That is a
レイ
very
ンドット
cool
が作
title.
り出した生命の奇跡。ホムンクルスでもある。
But, this is a very cool title. I love that. The synthetic human being created by one of the five sinners, Gold Rindote.
アルベドは穏やかで頭脳明晰。知識が豊富で人当たりもいい。大半の人がこの評価にうなずくと思う。
I love how it says most people because her child is being a bitch.
それ
But
に彼は物事を好きなく進められる人でもある。
if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Exactly. Like, let's be honest. If Albedo, this is what I'm curious. If Albedo wanted to get rid of someone, we wouldn't even know about it because this guy is smart. I mean, like credit was a credit where credit's due. If he wanted to silence someone or if he wanted to get rid of someone, we wouldn't know about it. That's like no one would have found out. There wouldn't be a witness.
これといった異常も見られない。
I mean, no offense to D-Luke, right? Like, again, no offense. He has a vision, he has delusions, whatever. But I feel like if Albedo wanted to, he probably could have silenced D-Luke. I mean, forget about Beatrice, the NPC. That could have been silenced anytime. But if Albedo wanted to, he probably could have silenced D-Luke as well. Just saying. Just saying. Again, no offense to D-Luke, he's a very cool guy. He's like the richest man in Mondstadt, but knowing Albedo, he probably could have silenced D-Luke.
とにかく
Now all the 5 D-Luke lovers gonna come after my ass.
それはただ迷惑をかけるだけになる。
Let's rebuild the 2x identity, that would only make things worse for him. I mean, what about this?
ドラゴンスパインは年中雪に覆われていて、気温も非常に低い。それでもこの山の寒さに耐えられる動物や魔物が生息してる。
That can withstand the cold, indeed.
雪山の奥深くには奇妙な生命、マリュー・ドゥリンの残骸がある。
Durin, my boy!
かなり前に
At least
死
the
んだに
mini
も
Durin
か
is
か
my
わら
boy. I
ず、
don't know what the big
未
Durin's
だに
gonna
不
be.
気味な生命力を持ってる。
Even a more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy.
そういえば、これまでドラゴンスパインでは 変わったことがたくさん起きてきた。
Indeed, indeed there have been. Associate. Please select another text. Ooh. Encounters on Dragon Spine.
確か雪山にはアルベドと顔がそっくりな存在がいた。
Who looked exactly like Albedo.
俺もパイ
And
モ
we
ンも
weren't the only
他
ones.
の仲間たち
Exactly.
もそれを目撃して。
Exactly. Why? What? Like, Traveler. How many of actually in Natland we did meet a bunch of doppelgangers. I was gonna say how many doppelgangers or people do you meet that you just forget? You're like, I almost forgot. Yeah, I almost forgot my friend from the other nation. He had like this one doppelganger. Oh no, he had two doppelgangers, and one of them tried to kill us, and the other one tried to kill and the other one tried to kill him. So the traveler is like, I almost forgot. Man, how do you forget that? Then again, in that land we did meet a lot more doppelgangers because of the abyss and whatnot, and as well as Kukulkan, aka the sage of the stolen flame, aka Washakala Hunubakan. But besides the point being, how do you forget this?
そっくり。
Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him. That's the neat conclusion. And here is it. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. Well, but what does it want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now.
ちょっといいかな。ジン団長に渡した調査結果だけど、俺自身も疑問が残ってるんだ。
I believe the results raise a few questions in me.
前回の裁判で言及された2つの事件で、被告人は死体を消した後、錬金術で地面を元通りにしたってされてる。けど、雪山で見つけた3つ目の場所はそうじゃなかった。穴が掘られた時の土はそのまま周囲に盛られてて、何かを掘り起こしたようにも見えた。もし犯人が同一人物なら、どうして他の2つのように隠蔽しなかったんだろう。それと3つ目の場所にあった痕跡を見ると、最近できたものじゃなさそうだった。つまり前の2つの事件とは時期が異なるってことだ。この2つの点が解き明かされない限り、今回の事件にはまだ疑問が残るよね。真実を全て解明した上で公正な判決を下すべきだと思う。
君なら気づくと思っていたよ。
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。その場所を指し示す証拠は地図以外に見つかっておらず、それの持ち主は被告人であるということ。この点だけでも被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。アルベドさん、まさかこの後に及んで地図を描いたのは自分じゃないとか主張されませんよね。
旅人の疑問には僕から答えよう。もし無罪を主張したいのなら、ヘルターさんの言う通り、地図を描いたのは自分じゃないと言うべきだろう。でも残念ながら、地図の印は僕が描いたものだ。3つの場所に何かを隠したのも事実だよ。死体の数は3つで間違いない。そしてドラゴンスパインでそのうちの1つを処理して埋葬した。
やはりあなたの仕業だったんですね。皆さん、今の自白を聞きましたか？
いや、まだ話は終わってないよ、ヘルターさん。僕が処理した相手について言っておかないといけないことがある。
Shut your mouth off, Hersa. He's telling a story. Let us experience.
かなり前に僕は雪山である存在に出会ったんだ。理由は不明だけど、それは人里離れた雪山で
we have a witness here, aka Eula from the last event.
その殺意は本物だったよ。戦いの末に僕はそいつを殺して雪山に埋めた。
And buried the body on the mountain.
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人、パイモン、
Thank you, finally speaking
それから冒険者協会のベネットも一緒だったわ。
Indeed, indeed.
当時、
冒険者協会主催の訓練が雪山で行われていたの。
This did indeed happen. I can testify. Whatever she says.
もしアルベドの言っている相手が
Like, I need to stop looking at Eula's dice. Like, anytime she's on screen, I'm just, my eyes just focusing not on her face, unfortunately.
一つ目と二つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。なぜ罪のない人を。
いや、それは違うよ。
発言が支離滅裂になるほど恐怖に震えているようですね。さっき認めていたでしょう。
Shut your mouth, Hurter.
どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？
Exactly. Why are you interrupting?
この件について、僕はまだ
Secret?
一番重要
Imagine?
なことを言っていない。
No, it was Sasao or we call him Sasbedo in the community.
青い瞳を持ち、身長は
with blonde hair, blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to my own. Exactly.
ほう。つまりアルベドとウリ二つってことか？
Exactly.
ウリ二つ？
So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. Exactly.
同じ姿。でもどうして服まで同じだったんでしょう。どういうこと？もう帰りたい。
Then why the hell are you here?
でも今議論すべきはあなたが雪山で殺人を犯したことですよね。
その通りだよ。あの日、僕は自分と同じ顔をした存在を殺した。でも、人を殺したとは一言も言っていない。
Exactly.
そういうことか。僕の証言を撤回する必要がありそうだ。
何ですって？
連れてきたぞ。
待って。
おい、今入ってきたやつ、ヘルターじゃないか？どういうこと？
Now which Hurter is it?
あなた誰よ？どうして私と同じ顔をしているの？こんにちは。
Hurter question mark? A common looking Hurter?
セピロス騎士団の広報勤務隊長のヘルターさん。
Now we have multiple doppelgangers.
そういうことですか。先ほどの供述も犯行を認めたのもこのためだったんですね。私に矛先を変えたところでこちらが提出した証拠は変わりませんよ。私がここに立っているのはモンドの正義を守るためです。
Is that right?
静粛に。
ここ数年、
Speak your truth, Jean.
僕はよく雪山に泊まりながら魔竜ドゥリンの研究をしていた。数百年前、東風の竜トワリンとの死闘に敗れたドゥリンは、風神バルバトスとトワリンによってドラゴンスパインに封印された。ドゥリンは錬金術によって作られた人工生命の中でも特別な存在だ。死でさえも消滅させることができない。未だにドゥリンの心臓は動き続けていて、時間とともに
Also remember Joel's dad. Remember the person who came back as Joel's dad. He was like, oh yeah, I just lost my memories and I'm back here. But, you know, there was a very strong hint that actual Joel's dad has died. So who could that... think about it. What if even that Joel's dad was just a imposter? Could have been. So this Hurter is fake.
雪山であった僕にウリ2つのものはドゥリンの腹に捨てられた実験品で、ホムンクルス計画の失敗作だ。
ホムンクルス？
After almost 2 hours, you're still on the quest? I am.
ホムンクルスだというつもりですか？それとも入り口に立っているものこそあなたが雪山から連れてきたホムンクルス、つまり偽物だと。自分の怒っている姿を見るのはなんだか不思議ですね。私が偽物ですって？それはこちらのセリフですよ。最近大活躍みたいじゃないですか、偽物さん。陣団長、あなたなら見分けられますよね。長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから迷うこともないでしょう。
Do we now? Because remember,
見た目はまるっきり同じだが、話し方や表情を見るに先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
その発言に責任を持てますか？こんな理屈が通るならアルベドさんこそ疑われるべきでしょう。 ここにいる彼が本物だって証拠は
I feel
実
like
は偽物で
I'll let the
その
course be on
正
hold
体は
until
た
I
だ
have
の
the
殺人
motivation.
鬼かもしれません。私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間ならこの体のどこに一番大きな傷跡があるか知っているはずです。
知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
Now remember, the fakes, they never leave okay, so this is one way of identifying the fakes, is that they never leave a blemish on their body. They try to be perfect, and in order for them to be perfect, they never leave any sort of scar, any sort of birthmark, or any sort of, So, this could be a giveaway. I remember. Yo, so how are you gonna find this out? You're gonna strip him and actually I mean what? Alright, but let's see.
その前にマイルズ、あなたはどうですか？
Ooh, Miles. Now is this the real Miles?
僕
知らない？それとも忘れた？最近めまいがするとか、
disorientated, confused. Oh, is this
もしかし
Miles?
てそのせいで忘れてしまったのでしょうか？
Strange.
あの戦いで一番近くにいたのはあなたなのに。
違います。
My head, it hurts. Oh, is that right? And he was suspiciously at the place when we investigating.
傷跡は
Ooh.
ここです。
Also, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. It's a pretty good shot. The scar is.
顔がこわばっているね。こんな展開になるとは想定していなかったのかな。
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as.
それとも騎士団の内通者からヘルターさんの左腕にある傷跡のことを
Unless you informant in Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on. So multiple people missing, and they are being replaced by their imposters. Mention the scar on her, and now Miles been.
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について研究をしているんですよ。自分が本物だと言うなら腕を見せなさい。
慌てることはない。傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。
You can decide it now. You're excellent at changing your
ル
appearance,
イン
don't
の
you?
生命力から派生した君。いや、
Oh, I should say.
君たちならその能力を有しているはずだ。
Come on, show us.
驚異的な生命力と自身の姿を意のままに
In
変える能
appearance,
力を
you
持つ
you
存
can
在。
change at will.
フェイス
Yes, here you stand, form.
ためらっているのは
And here,
今ここ
and
で
here you
体を変え
stand,
たら
formless one,
この場にいる
paralyzed
仲間
right,
た
because
ちに
you're
も
worried that
影
using
響を
that
与え
power
るから
could
だろう
affect
か。
your accomplices.
仲間ってマイルズのこと？
We got two
い
imposters
や
in one. Oh,
マイルズだ
there
け
are
じゃな
others
い。
too.
同じ生命力の影響を受けた生物は
So does this mean
互いに引
does
き
this
寄
mean
せ合う。
people that were giving testimonies?
面白いのは仲間の存在が同時に足かせになっているとこ
There
ろ
were
だ。
others too. Most of them being under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. So could it be both Donna and could it be both Donna and Beatrice are both impulses? Imagine. And yet their presence is what impedes her from taking
一
action.
度変化が始まれば周りの存在も影響を受ける。
Oh, who's
でも
or maybe not.
君自身は
Maybe I'm wrong.
それをコント
Maybe
ロ
it
ール
could
で
be
き
like
ない。
others in like different places.
な
Okay,
ぜ
I
な
was
ら
thinking it could be Beatrice
そ
and
の
Donna.
生命の
But
回
maybe
路の
not.
中心にいるのが君だからだ。
Transform all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living being, a network, you serve as the core. Interesting. So it's like a hive mind. So it's like a hive mind that's,
腕を見せなさい。
Oh, we hear the music picking up. You guys hear the music picking up. Do it, Bertha. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
逃げてください。
What are you gonna do, Miles? Really? Really? Are you actually gonna let a bunch...
あの偽物をかばってるぞ。
Are you telling me you're gonna let a bunch of NPCs with knives just, You have how many vision wielders in this one room? There were like 5 different Night Order captains in one room. There were like 5 Night Order captains in one room. If they somehow still get away.
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。仲間たちに妨害させるな。
Speak your truth, Chief.
外から申し寄せてきてる。
Oh!
仲間か。
More people on. Oh, there are more of them outside. Damn. There are others trying to. So they've just been.
行くぞお前ら。
Oh, never mind. He just took him out. Why the hell are you guys zooming on Paimon's face? Huh? Oh, so how did she Okay, if she actually managed to get away, that would be the biggest, that would be the biggest plot twist of the century.
総員、これより作戦開始だ。第三小隊、偽物を頼む。
やっと君たちと話せるね。ここ数日の出来事は後で詳しく説明するけど、先に2つだけ。
Which are?
1つ、僕は人を殺していないし、錬金術の実験で死体を利用したこともない。
Oh, oh. I mean, I can't. Oh, someone just dead over there. But I'm assuming that's one of the, imposters. But I mean, I can imagine you just leaving that as bait. I can imagine you leaving that as bait to draw people in.
裁判に出席した騎士団のほとんどはこの作戦を知っていた。証人席の中にもディルックのように鋭い人は裁判が始まる前から違和感に気づいていただろ
う。Wow, that's quite an involved plan. So all of you guys were just lying to me? I see how it is. I see how it is. So all of you guys just... I see. Ah, how unfortunate. Mondstadt, I thought out of all the nations, I could trust you guys as family. But it seems that was not the case. I see.
ああ、ついてきてくれ。
Oh? Hello there.
なんで街の中に魔物がいるんだ?
I mean, probably snuck in. Probably snuck in, right? Bear with me, chat. Ow, my bones are creaking. Just a second. Alright, let us continue. What? How are there monsters in the city?
雪山から降りてきた魔物だ。そろそろ攻撃が始まるだろう。でも、こちらも準備はしてある。
Ah, well, that's good to know.
ルリンの復活に備えてずっと警戒していたんだ。
I mean, we do know of this from Simulanka.
腐食の力の影響を受けた魔物たちがどんどん凶暴になっていくのを見て、いずれモンド城を襲うだろうと予測していた。
Alright, so
戦いは必ず起こる。だから今回の作戦を立案したんだ。
Okay. So what about the people that was replaced?
二人とも僕と一緒に行動してくれないか?
I mean, yeah, sure.
わかった。まずはどこに行くんだ?
I mean, you guys just take advantage of my kindness for no reason anyway. You could have told me the truth. Someone could have told me the truth. Jean, you could have told me the truth. I trusted you. I mean, I still trust you. Like, Jean, you're lucky you're my favorite character. Say it. You're like, at least in Mondstadt. The top of the city wall. Provide more support from various locations, okay. Yo, is this gonna be strategy game? Oh, optional objectives. Go to the city center. Okay, let me do the optional ones first then. Trust. Jean gets the trust Jean now. Like, oh, hello there, Moina. Again, like I said, can I speak to you guys? I can. Hello.
陣団長、騎士団本部周辺の危険はひとまず取り除かれました。
Atos and Potosh, okay. Hello, Moina. Nice ass as usual. Nah, man. Like I said, Jean's my favorite character from Mondstadt. Second being probably Fischl. Yeah. Yeah, I would say Jean on top. Number 2, probably Fischl. Then... maybe Moina? Could be. I don't know. Like, I didn't think about the third spot. I mean, third could be between Moina and Eula. Could be either. We'll see. Master Jean, headquarters should be...
迅速な対応と十分な人員配置のおかげで各エリアへの支援も順調です。
あ、ご苦労。各隊の情報によると、雪山から来た魔物は付近の住民に化けている可能性がある。よく見極めるようにしてくれ。
占いによると魔物ではない。謎の力の影響を受けている人もいるようです。
Not all of them monsters. I see. So I see. So some of them are under some sort of
しないよ
influence.
う見張ってくれ。決してむやみに傷つけてはならない。もし戦うとなったら必ず相手の正体を確かめるように。
Alright, yeah. So basically, don't go stabbing normal people is what she is saying. Bye bye. Can I speak to you guys again?
ちょうど君について話していたところだ。君とパイモンにはアルベドと機動小隊を組んでもらいたい。
Let's go, it's more
臨機応変にモンド城の各エリアを支援してくれたらと思う。
How will you come with
お
me as
久
well,
しぶり
Jane?
です。作戦を手伝うため私も長谷さんしました。
Yay, let's go.
私はここで戦局の把握に努め、
Oh, okay, now.
ジン団長が采配を振るための補佐をします。 前線はあなたたちにお任せしますね。
Okay.
ご安心ください。水浦の番は失敗の可能性を一切示していません。
Well,
この
that's good to
戦
know.
いは絶対に勝てますよ。
That's good to know. Now the question is, where am I going? That's the big one. So go to the big one last. Go to the other ones. I hope this is not like similar to Natlan, where the longer you take, the more the death toll goes up. Because if that is the case, well, that's a shame. Oh, I almost died to fall damage.
アルベド隊長に栄誉騎士。それに白い浮遊生物も。
この辺りの住民はどうも様子がおかしいので、
Can I not
く
just
れ
do
ぐれもお
this?
気をつけを。
I can just like pass by.
手加減なしよ。
助かったよ。ここを抑えられたのは君たちのおかげだ。
Just me passing by these.
みんな無事だといいんですが、
Just
ご
me
助力いただ
passing.
き本当にありがとうございます。
Just me passing by with Mavuika does freaking what's it called? Damn, but fire lightning indeed. It's just you know, just Mavuika casually doing.
もうええよ。
さあ、働きなさい。
Well, you think you have the high ground? Aha. Well, not anymore. Because I do freaking nuclear strikes from. Oh, never mind.
受け止められる？いや。
Oh, look who it is! It's Razor and her teacher.
あら、可愛い子ちゃん。
Hello.
よかったわ。
It's Razor
こ
and
れでこ
Lisa.
こも早く片付きそうね。
Oh, wait. Oh, this
お疲れ様。
that's pretty cool.
僕たちも手伝うよ。
That's pretty cool. So I switched to the people that was present. So it switched me to the people that's present at the place. That's cool. Let me.
輝くホムラよ。ちょっとビリビリさ。
I guess this is an albedo trial for the people that doesn't have albedo. Let's go.
Yeah.
酒。え、て。
Yeah.
No more death by fry stroke indeed sad.
ウィンドブルーム祭中にこんなにビリビリしたのは久しぶりだ
Also,
な。
been a while, Lisa. Yo, is it just me or does her boob look smaller than before? I mean, it might just be, or might be the angle. I don't know why I'm bringing that up. Besides the points, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windblue.
師匠、昔はよくやってた。
Roy is such an innocent boy. It's like, so it happened a lot before. So it was like, so before doing Windbloom, you just used to release your lightning for no reason. Oh, maybe in her younger days. I mean, not calling you old, Lisa. Keep the lightning to yourself. Maybe during her younger days, she was like, oh, she's still. I mean, yeah, she is still. Maybe during her younger days, when people used to get drunk, just so she to like, you know, just catcall her. She was like, you get a zap, you get a zap. You know. Done it a lot before.
ビリビリを
そんなわ
けないでしょまあたまによいいストレス発散になるの
Yeah, yo. Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. Oh, it sure feels good to let loose, though. I mean, hey, yo, relax. Chap, do you think vision wielders, if they are overly excited, they just like randomly release elemental energy? So if you're, let's say for the, you know, just thinking out loud, you know, in a hypothetical scenario, let's see if you are, poor fruits over there, besides the point. Let's see if you're going, I don't know, let's say you're going to town, you know, just like absolutely hammering someone who, let's say, wields a electro element. Could be the ruler of a nation, you know, that wields the electro element, you know, just hypothetically. And let's say if you're overly excited or if you're overly pleasured or something along those lines, do you just like shock your partner? Do you just like fry their brains out? Or like, let's say if they're like a fire element person, like once you're in there, does it sometimes just get so hot that you just not, you know, like, you know what I mean? Or let's say you wield the light, I don't know, you wield the ice element. Like, I don't know, if you're like overly excited, do you just like freeze your partner? Do you guys have some sort of health and safety rules when it comes to wielding visions? Or do you have any sort of rules against, or do you have any laws against what's gonna, yeah, that's good point. I don't know why I was going down that road. Maybe it's because I read the last sentence.
そういえばこの間先生の手紙でも同じことを聞かれたわ優しいおもてなしを心がけてる
Treat others with kindness. Yeah. I am, trust me, I am not a gooner. I'm just a man of science that likes to, you know, that likes to think. I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with
生
kindness.
徒が先生のやり方を真似るのはよくあることでしょ
What the heck?
あの人はソロン派の心優しい教授だから
Why the hell does Razor look like a... Huh? He looks like cardboard. I don't know. He looks like a poorly... I don't know. I'm not gonna say it. But you guys see what I'm talking about, right? You guys see what I'm talking about? I can see the polygons, literally. But yeah, so only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's legacy after all. And mine was a gentle old man with from the span class.
今回だって優しくビリビリさせたのよジンがこの場にいても止めなかったと思うわ
I only use gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to... I see, so she usually has to is what you're implying. So there are gentle electrocutions. Ah, why didn't I know of that? Interesting.
優しくビリビリ。そんなこと
Razor,
できるのか。
Razor, don't let her corrupt your poor soul. Ah, gentle electrocution.
リサ、元気そうでよかったよ。
Yeah, she just finished electrocuting people. What do you think?
だって体を動かすのは健康にいいでしょ
Oh, you think so? So maybe get out of the library more often. But let's actually continue the story. I need to stop getting... Oh, what's happening here? No, monster has been destroyed. Holy crap, this light... You know what? These are very cool attention to detail. Like, I mean, like, these things are broken. This wind bloom thing is going down. Especially this, like, bent lights. Like, you see how it's just bent. Because, I'm assuming... use excessive force. That's very good attention to detail. I like that. No flower pots. Which way am I going? Go to the city center and residential area. So let's go to the city center first, maybe. Oh. What's it? What you believe? Do your best, monsters. Monsters, drunkards. This guy is confused out of his mind. Pichu! My second favorite character from Mondstadt. Iris, the Imenakra shall not tolerate such a transgression. Hey, Fischl. Hello, Oz. How's it been?
我が従者よ、いいところに来てくれたわ。さあ、剣を抜きなさい。
So that they're ready. Let's go. Fischl.
創世の術
I'm assuming they're saying the C6. Yo, is this a C6? Actually, is this my traveler? I don't think it is my traveler. Never mind. I see. He's on level 0 artifacts for like 3 slots. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, why is he doing like no damage? Okay, this is not my Albedo. What constellation is this? Oh, it's it's the C3 triple crowned Albedo. What about this? Yo, give me C6 Fischl at least. C3, really? Come on. Here's a full stuff. What is this 2-piece? Is it level 90? At least it is. You see how much quicker it is with Fischl?
明けの明星今こそ誕生の時と
Give me those pieces.
姿を見せよ、オズ。
疑似妖怪
Yo, my traveler's dying.
だあ
魔物は滅した。もう恐れることはないわ。
But the real monster here, Fischl. Fear not, the foul monsters have been cast into...
しばらく外出は控えて室内にいるようにしてください。住民の安全は全力で守るとお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
Crowd will also suppress every character trust. Yeah, let's not what's it called? Like, let's not have any expectations. Then we'll probably not be disappointed. I've never seen a bird that can. You never? Really? I mean, I'm pretty sure Oz has been around for a while. You really never seen him?
おっと、私はお嬢様の従者、魔物ではありませんのでご安心を。皆様に害をなすことはありません。
Oz, a gentleman as always. You can trust them, I promise.
あ、いや、そういうつもりじゃ。失礼なことを言ってしまったな。
I have expectation for the for the delicious melt when Crowd Traveler releases. Imagine if his best team ain't even melt. It's gonna be something like Escoffier Freeze. Maybe, I don't know. It's gonna be... Let me just make a prediction now. And trust me, none of it's gonna be true. But what if the Cryo Traveler's best teammates are Shenhe, Escoffier, and Furina? Imagine. Probably not though, because Moist Travelers... Moist Travelers do seem to have a support element in them. I mean, they provide support in some sort of way. So, I don't know. Like, we'll see. We'll see. Of course. I don't mean it that way at all. I just mistake.
気にしないでいいわ。
It'll be nice.
我が従者よ。まだなすべきことがあるのでしょ。安心して残党どもを一掃してきなさい。
See you later, Fischl.
この皇女の輝きをもってあなたの進む道を照らしましょう。
I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, who's the last one gonna be? Wait, where is it? City center. Where the hell is the city center? Oh, here? I've just been here. Nope, this way. Aha, maybe. Where though? I don't see anybody. Hello? Hello? Like, didn't in the didn't in the trailer we saw like Diluc and Kaya standing there just like defending the bridge? Where they at? And it seems there are quite a few that's not on the map that's also appearing. I don't want to go too near that place because it might trigger that one. I'm at the city center, but where are the opponents? Catherine, you're right there. Oh no, Catherine's not there. Catherine, what happened? Did they take Catherine hostage? It's time to burn them to the ground. It's trying to destroy all Hilichels. Put out the fire. Is the fire gonna go? Aha! I have put out the fire. Let's go. I'm a good citizen now. No, don't come back on. Aha! Now, normally, if there was a fire IRL, don't throw ice at it, because that might, you know, probably not the best idea. You can throw water at it, but not ice. Don't go throwing ice at water, but this is a game world, so it works somewhat. I'll put out the fire. Now monster won't burn too much. Oh, these two are still there. So where is this? Going to the city center? I mean, I did. But no one's there. No one's here. Hello? Should I... Oh! Oh, there she is. Hello there, Sucrose. What's up?
Albedo sensei, Tabibito-san.
Hello, what's up?
ここは大丈夫そうだね。
はい。先ほど町に侵入してきた魔物は、ディルックさんとガイアさんが一緒に片付けてくれま
So
した。
those brothers at it again? Not long ago. Ah, now we get to see it.
あ、ここにも魔物が。思ったより進行が早い。
ほう、あいつらにも騎兵隊があるのか。
とりあえず片付けよう。
I'm on Mel D-Luke in 20 in good old 2025.
よし、大体片付いた。次は正門前だな。スクロース。俺はこの金持ちの旦那と悪党を懲らしめてくる。その間、くれぐれも用心してくれ。
うん、わかったよ。そのガイアさん、急いだ方がいいかも。置いていかれちゃってるよ。
He looks like, shut your trap. Find it. Oh shit. Oh, head over there. Let's go deal it with the Wolves Greystone. Or 7 Sumeru Catherine.
ガイア隊長の声です。きっと支援ですよ。もう少し踏ん張りましょう。
Aha. Now D-Luke. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Because I set my own guy on fire. It's fine, he will live.
二人ともご苦労さん。よく守ってくれたな。
あとは僕たちに任せてくれ。
Let's go, brothers. Defend the bridge. Swan
いえ、僕は大丈夫です。ロレンスこそ、その足。
スワン、ロレンス。二人ともセピロス教会で治療を受けてこい。
Yeah, go to the church.
無理は禁物だ。ここは俺たちが引き継ぐ。
でもディレクさんは
Like, shouldn't be some field medics on the road?
離れたのでは。
Like, shouldn't there be some field medics on here? Didn't you leave the nice furnace?
ああ。だが騎士団じゃないとこの門を守れないなんて決まりはないだろ。
旦那はいつも親切だからな。
住
民が自ら志願してるわけだし、別に止める理由もないだろう。
So pretty much all of Mondstadt knows that Diluc's a tsundere. I say.
ご支援感謝いたします。
Yeah, Diluc's just being a bit of a citizen.
できるだけ早く戻りますので。
Well, see you later.
ちょうど手が空いたので、今のうちに薬を調合して近くの隊員に配ろうと思っていたところです。
Alright, quickly then.
少しは助けになるかなと。
Are you gonna turn people into animals
いい
again?
判断だね。頼んだよ。でも安全を第一に。そんなことはないと思うけど、もし手に負えなそうな状況になったら、迷わず安全なエリアまで撤退するんだ。戦線のことは心配しなくていい。
はい、覚えておきます。
Alright, it's finally time to go back to where they asked me to go.
上までお願い。
Oh, hello there. Vance, what are you up to?
いけない。誰か来る。
Oh.
助けて。お願いだから襲わないで。おい、何してるんだよ。オイラたちだぞ。
ありゃ、君たちだったんだ。
I can jump to you.
ならお芝居はいらないね。
そろそろ始まるはずだ。計画通り頼んだよ。
Mandy is funny.
わかった。
Mandy is funny.
は
Oh,
それにしても、こんなお仕事久しぶりだよ。すっごく疲れそう。
ちゃんとお酒はおごるから安心してくれ。
それならオッケー。
Man just wanted to scam. Man just wanted to scam a drink out of someone. Ah, these two know the other side, and so these two know the other side. How people can make new friends when we are not. Exactly. Holy crap! Traveler actually makes. Oh my god! The traveler actually saying things that make sense. Thank you, traveler. Well, I guess thank you me in this case. People can actually make new friends when we're not here. You know, exactly. I'm on the whole world doesn't revolve around you. You know, just saying.
先ほどの裁判中、ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せてきてね。しかも途中で凶暴さを増したんだ。おそらく魔物たちの中核が君たちの作戦で危機に陥ったからだろう。でも魔物がこんなに早く進化するなんて。
進化は敬意を払うべき現象だと僕は考えている。
Considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter. Oh.
以前の偽物を吸収しているから。
So if he absorbed the previous imposter, did he gain his knowledge as well?
アルベドが書いた地図と3つの穴、それから消えた死体って。
Could be like new bodies. Could be like new bodies made by Durin from the knowledge he
されたのは事実だよ。でもそれにはもちろん事情があった。僕が雪山を観察しているとあることに気づいたんだ。
Remember what Joel's dad. Joel's dad. I'm still sus of Joel's dad.
以前と雰囲気を変えてた。彼らはルリンの力の影響を受けたと思われる。
But the less fortunate ones has already been devoured by monsters and assumed they've.
魔物に飲み込まれてしまった人もいた。
So people were replaced. So some were just under the Durin's influence.
そして魔物はその人に擬態してモンド城に紛れ込んだんだ。
So some got, so a bunch of them just got killed and got replaced. I see. And assumed their appearance to inflict. So
魔物に飲まれたのは家族のいない人たちばかり。その方が周りに気づかれにくいからだろう。奴らの狙いは人間の姿を借りてより多くの人に近づくことで、僕が処理したのは人に害をなそうとしていた2体だったんだ。
So when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice exactly. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated two who attempted to attack.
ディルックの旦那が見つけた歯と骨は被害者のものだったのか？
I'm gonna guess so, yeah. They belong to one of the victims.
魔物は人を飲み込んだ
Wow, that's a bit gruesome.
ゆっくりと消化していく。
The monsters slowly digested their
けど
victims.
場合によっては体の一部を残しておき姿を維持するための
Sometimes
支
they
え
even
に
left
するん
body
だ。
parts, left behind body parts to.
最初の被害者は髪の
Well,
毛。
I
2
mean,
人目は歯と骨だった。
okay, so we are used to this bit of, you know, like we are used to this gruesomeness in like world quests, right? You know, people dying, people getting replaced, people getting devoured, etc., etc. We are used to this in like world quests and like Genshin in general. Sorry, when I say in general, I'm talking about like in the lore, right? When you read through artifacts and such. But it's interesting they actually preface this in the main quest. This hasn't happened pretty much at all for like the last, I don't know how long. It's been a long time since they actually brought up, you know, anything that's even slightly gruesome. So I guess this makes sense why they are, you know, they're implementing the new whatever. That's good. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone. Oh, okay. I mean,
アルベドが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物。けど人の体の一部が見つかったから、彼は少しでも弔おうと埋葬したんだ。
Well, rest in peace to the victims, I guess.
ああ、僕にできるせめてものことだったからね。それにそこから得られる腐敗のデータも役に立つ。
So that's where the, you know, quick, you know, that's where the
旅人、以前雪山で僕の姿をしたトリックフラワーを一緒に倒した後、お互いに物語を作って話したことを覚えているかい？
He told me the story of a garden, I remember.
覚えてくれていたんだね。じゃあ、1号に取って代わろうと企んだ2号がトリックフラワーを使って3号を作ったという話も覚えているかな？
I do remember this indeed. Waffle floor was transformed by subject 2, yep. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day indeed.
そう。僕は2号の息の根を止めて雪山に埋めたんだ。君たちが見つけた穴はその時の
So there was subject 2's body in that hole, I see. I mean, I kind of deduced that from during the trial. At one point there was something hidden in the hole.
でもここ最近、グリンの活性化が進みつつある。その影響を受けた魔物たちは操られるがまま2号の死体を掘り起こし。
I see. So I'm guessing Durian's trying to gain a body as well for himself. And maybe that's where, because remember subject 2 learned of Albedo's research, and maybe Durian by consuming subject 2 gained the same knowledge. At least that's an assumption I can probably make, right? Monsters dug up subject 2's body and returned it to Durian's stomach.
2号という失敗作を吸収したことで、ドゥリンはその知識を取り入れた。
Okay, there we go. This confirms it.
そこから生まれた魔物も擬態を身につけたんだ。
Had the ability to transform their appearance. Okay. Okay, so he just started mass producing
最近雪
doppelgangers.
山に長く滞在していた人たちもドゥリンの力の影響を受けたと考えられる。すぐに異変が現れるわけじゃないけど、影響がどの程度かを予測するのは難しい。
So that might be why people's behavior has been changing.
町の人たちの様子がおかしいのは君たちも気づいていたよね。さっき騎士団に攻め込もうとしたのはその人たちだったのさ。体に潜むドゥリンの力が暴れ出すと、その人たちは一時的に闘争心に支配されるようになる。
だからわざとそうなるように仕向けたんだ。生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際に立たされた時、生存本能は無意識に働く。
Right, so it's a way of like getting
ドゥリン
all
の
of them out
力
at
に
the
よ
same
り
time.
攻撃性を見せれば、
And
その
the
個体
fake
は
Herzer was the
限
core.
りなく黒に近い。そうして全ての個体を見つけ出そうとしたんだ。
でもただの一般人だったらどうするんだよ。攻撃するわけにはいか
We
な
can
い
just
だろ。
knock him out. I mean, you know.
だから僕がここにいるんだよ。手伝うって約束したからにはちゃんと役目を果たさないとね。
Isn't that what you
メン
usually
ティ
do,
が
Venti?
風の力で彼らを抑えている間に騎士団が確保する。その後適切な処置を行う予定だ。
A specialized team will do it, alright?
これで大体説明できたかな。
Alright, Venti, time to put you to work.
そろそろ起動しようか。
Activate the thing.
了解。あ、僕の正体はくれぐれもばらさないようにね。よし。風は
これで大丈夫そうだ。
Oh, Venti. Oh, okay. I thought Venti was gonna go Archon mode for a second, but nah. Alright, come on then. Oh, is this the actually Holy Lyre de Himmel? Or is this... Okay. Doing some wind currents. Some wind trapping thingy. Simon, why are you shocked? I mean, like, we know we call him a weak ass bitch, but he is still the Archon of a nation. You know. That hasn't given up his divine throne. Because, you know, just say it. Scary. I'm guessing this is all through the Dodo communication. Oh, never mind. I thought this was through the Dodo communication, but no. Let's go, Barbatosh. Do your thing. Let's go, the twinks actually coming in handy. And it's like, help me as soon as someone can.
その言い方ひどくない？あれ？この声はもしかしてウェンティ？
Oh, hello.
おい、バレちゃったぞ。
ごめんよ。たまたまここを通りかかったら魔物に襲われちゃったんだ。でも僕の声を聞きつけたアルベドと旅人。ああ、それとパイモンが助けてくれたからもう大丈夫。
無事で何よりだよ。じゃあ僕たちは他の場所の支援に行くから。
We are such good actors, aren't we?
本当に助かったよ。風神のご加護があらんこと。
Look at this fraud. Look at this fraud. Oh, hello there.
ここは僕に任せて。
Buttons covered it. Oh, did you know? Ooh, good shots. Good. Yo. Is this supposed to be Venti's vision? What is this? Yo, did your brother leave you with us?
選べることなら橋の真ん中になんか立ちたくないんだが。
Why not?
来たか。
Oh, look who it is. Yo, it's your brother. Oh.
おっと危なかった。助かったぜ、ディルック。
I'm guessing this is just Venti's observation.
礼はいらない。
How he's observed.
君がいようがいまいが、僕の行動は変わらなかった。むしろ、君にそこにいられると邪魔なぐらいだ。
なら俺は別のところに行くか。ここにいても元素反応で水蒸気を出すことくらいしかできないしな。
Do some melt reactions, bozo. Like you don't know about elemental reactions.
そうか。
So yourself.
冗談だ。ところでお前はいつから気づいてたんだ？
最初の裁判の時。
Oh damn.
となると、ヘルターの偽物に違和感を覚えたってとこか？
ヘルターよりも君の方に違和感があった。
俺に？
What did I do?
弁護人としての責務を果たしていなかったとでも？
He was like, nah, it wasn't her to being sus. You weren't nervous, no? Now it's like, man, you think I've known you for a day?
俺がいつ緊張すると思うんだ？
You think I should get that?
自分で考えろ。
I suppose we'll see,
また敵が来るぞ。
考えるのは面倒だ。やめておこう。この瞬間、お前は永遠を手にする。おとなしく
判決を下す。
Oh, they dead. Oh, hello.
風邪ひくなよ。こいつはどうだ？
こいつはどうだ？ One more? Come on then, big man.
火炎よ。
Come on then, big man.
燃やし尽くせ。
Face the brother. Ow. Face the brotherly raps. Wee.
すまんすまん。ほどほどにしておけよ。
Relax. Wait. Man, he is supposed to be the prince of Tanria. Why the hell are you guys beheading him? Oh, never mind beheading, boyfriend. Am I actually... Are the brotherly bonds about to be destroyed by a massive law shows? Apparently not. What are we gonna do? They got the situation under hand.
ここに来る余裕があるってことは、他のエリアはそれほど緊迫してないってことか。
Yes, we just saved the world.
お前たちを心配して駆けつけたって可能性もあるだろう。
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
主要ルートを抑えれば戦闘の主導権を握ったも同然だ。君たちの判断は正しい。
状況はどうなんだ？
ああ、心配無用だ。ここは俺と騎士団に惜しみなく力を貸してくれている親切な旦那に任せてくれ。
騎兵隊の元隊長と現隊長というべきじゃないか？
よしてくれ。
Wait 1 second. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before. Oh shit! Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, like we knew that D-Luke was, you know, like one of the either the captains or like a higher position. But we didn't know that D-Luke had the same, you know, like he was the same cavalry captain as Kaya before. I see. So after D-Luke quit, Kaya took up the role. I see. So that's interesting. So the real question is, do you think do you think D-Luke quit because of his usual line, "Oh, Knights of Favonius, if inefficient as always," or something like that? Or was it because like he finally realized, what's the point of me being a cavalry captain if there is no horse in this whole freaking nation? Now, which do you think that the actual reason is? I would like to wager the latter. That he actually quit because he was like, you know what? What's the point of me being a cavalry captain without a horse? Thank you for telling us, Albedo. He was the cavalry captain. Now we finally know D-Luke's role. I'm pretty sure we didn't know it before. I mean, like we knew again he was a high position, etc. But not that it was the same as Kaya's. Got distracted again. We'll go check on the status of these. 1 second, chat. My hair being a bitch. What the hell? We'll go check on the status of the others. Status of the other missions.
健闘を祈る。
Hello, thank you.
そうだ。裁判ではありがとう。途中から僕の無実を信じてくれていたよね。
You were on my side by the end.
最初の裁判の時点でもう違和感を覚えてたらしいぜ。
So he says.
どちらかといえば、かつて僕を助けてくれた人が一夜で冷血な殺人犯になるわけがない。
he's helped you in the past. With
と
what?
思ったんだ。
I'm curious. Well, maybe it was revealed already and I just can't remember.
その言葉を聞いて、なんかオイラまで嬉しくなってきたぞ。
I mean, I guess they did help each other during the golden apple, but like the first golden apple, but I don't know if
僕を信じてくれたこと、
anything
そして
after that or anything
騎
before.
兵隊隊長への協力に心から感謝する。
Who's you shooting?
ガイアも
くれぐれも気をつけてくれ
Sorry,
よ。
cut you off. See you later, Kaya. Oh. Issue. These are again Venti's vision, right? I'm assuming. Let's go, Barbara. He's trying to slap the, slap him so hard that they get healed. They're close to injure to a nice Favonius and use Barbara's elemental skill. So, wait, I was actually right. We're actually just slapping the hell out of people. Ah. Barbara, yo. Oh. Barbara? I swear to God, my Barbara doesn't heal this much. Did she get a buff? What happened? Hey yo. No, that's the C3. Maiden's Beloved, yeah, that's fine. Prototype Amber. I mean, there's 28k hit. The Hunger of Many is the quest title.
これで大丈夫だよ。
What the hell was Rosario doing here? Like providing emotional support? I don't know. Alright.
ありがとうございます、バーバラさん。外は危険ですので、牧師の皆様は大聖堂から出ないようお願いします。
This one, I feel like if she wants to, she can
そ
solo
の
it.
体で前線に戻るのは無理だからね。
ねえ、ご安心ください。後方支援に戻るだけですから、無茶はしませんよ。
それなら私たちも何かお手伝いできると思う。
バーバラの言う通り、今は怪我人が一人で行動するには危険すぎるわ。そこにも前線に戻ろうと
It
し
would
て
be
いる
nice
騎
if
士
we
が
do like a
何人
Dahlia
かい
trial.
るし、
Like where?
私が護送してあげる。
I don't know. Where is
それ
this
は
place
助かる。ありがとうございます、ロサリアさん。
これも仕事のうちよ。気にしないで。バーバラ、ここは任せたから。
See you later, Rosaria.
安心して行ってきて。
Is this why she is out because there was no sun in the
な
sky?
ったかはよくわからないけど、お姉ちゃんたちはずっと前から今日に向けて準備してきたんだし、多分大丈夫だよね。絶対に大丈夫。
Oh,
バー
one
バラ
second. Hang on.
今忙しいか？
Oh, this sister came to
お姉
talk.
ちゃん大丈夫だよ。
Oh, she actually
伝えておきたい
oh,
こと
she
があ
actually
る。
does call her older sister when she,
数日後、
when it's just them by
モンド城
themselves.
が騒がしくなるかもしれない。戦いもあるだろう。だから、
Aww.
くれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
Of course she cares. Do you see why she's my favorite character? You see why this bean is my favorite character? She is she's the most lovable bean in this thingy, in this nation. And I'm totally not biased. Trust. By the way, chat, if you guys are enjoying yourself again, if you are on YouTube, make sure you leave a like, subscribe to the channel. If you're watching me on Twitch, I don't know, drop a follow. Usual things. Sunny should take care of yourself.
どうしてわかるの？
What do you know?
アルベドの予測だ。ドラゴンスパインと関係があるらしい。あそこについては彼が一番詳しいからな。
Should take him at his word. He is our authority on the region, so we should take him. Yep. Well, it's good that they actually trusted their knights.
スパイン。
Dragon spine.
モンド城が危なくなるの？
Very likely. I mean, it is.
保証はできないが、騎士団が全力でモンド城を守るつもりだ。
You know, actually good to see the knights actually coming in handy for once.
じゃあ、
Doing their job.
お姉ちゃんのことは
Aww.
誰が守ってく
Oh,
れる？
listen to this cutie. Just caring about you. There we go. And who
安心してくれ。自分のことは自分で守ると約束しよう。
She is the acting grandmaster for a reason.
みんな無事でありますように。
She'll be alright. She'll be alright. I'll be honest. If there was something in this, you know, in all this that can actually take out Jean, I feel like this, you know, this nation's doomed anyway. Just throwing that out there.
バーバラ、ちょっと手を貸してくれる？
Suspicious Sister Grace.
今行くよ。
Is this a real Sister Grace or a sus one? Oh, never mind. Maybe it's the real one. Jean's. Oh, let's go, Noelle. Just taking out enemies behind the scene. Let's go, Bennett. Holy crap, Bennett. Bennett's about to pop his ult. We have both. Let's go, both Mika and Amber. Alright. The Outrider actually doing her job for once. And not just being racist to whoever appears on.
隊は注意してください。敵は11時方向から急速に接近中。
数はヒルチャールが25体、エルフのヒルチャールが2体、あとスライムが数種類。
That sounds like a single Ventio. Let's do it. Come on. Or maybe you can rain down some
各
arrows.
元素の応戦準備を。
Prepare elemental countermeasures.
了解。アンバー、ミカ、
Ooh.
礼を言うぜ。
Ooh, look at these two. Look at these two. That's a pretty good pose. Roger that. Yeah. Go. Fend off the monsters. Yo, where the monsters at? Huh? What? Oh crap. Maybe they do more damage to me than I do to them. Also, I forgot. Oh shit. Excuse me.
やっふんふん。はっ。
You know, maybe I should just like go down there and take him out.
立ち去ってください。やっ。
頼んだわよ。
おい。
はっ。
Oh shit, are we sure these two are strong enough for these? That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine.
ウサギ伯爵出撃。
皆さん元気を出して。
Oh, he can heal. I didn't know he can heal. I don't have a Mika. Sorry, yeah. Let's go, physical amber.
頼んだわよ。
Ouch. Physical amber, let's go.
速射牽制。
百発百中。
Where did he get? Come on, Amber. Yo, you know what? 1 second. Since we have a physical character, I have an idea.
ごめんなさい。
We have a... There we go.
短速攻撃。俯瞰し。よっよっ。
ピュン。ウサギ伯爵出撃。
There we go. Lovely. Oh, is that it?
各小隊位置につきました。
This is a good shot of Mondstadt from here. Let me take it. Ooh, these two are on that wall over there. I see, I see, I see. 1 second. Let me take another one. There we go. This time without my cursor. Perfect.
ヘルターの声を聞くと未だに驚いてしまうな。
Your voice scared me.
まだ偽物騒ぎから頭を切り替えられていないんですか？作戦のことは知っていたんでしょ？
You need
ある日、君が急にいなくなったから、ジン団長に聞いて
You
み
will be
た。
gone for a while on important
そ
mission.
したら、ヘルターは無事だが、
And they
あ
would
る
be
任
better
務
if
のた
people
め
told
に
you
し
were
ばら
there.
く姿を消してもら
I
う
see,
必
so
要
they
が
all had a plan. I see, I see.
でも、その2日後に君は戻ってきた。見た目はまるっきり同じだし、もし事前に知らされてなかったら、きっと騙されてたろう。
Amber Rick to Big 25. Yeah, look at them just like, I don't know, just like aura farming on top of the walls of Mondstadt.
恐ろしいですね。
Yeah, quite a
だ
scale.
よね。身近な人が実は魔物の化けた偽物だったなんて誰だって信じられないよ。
So we can like make a pretty good guess or pretty good assumption that Joel's dad was an imposter. I mean, like we did think about it at the time, but now it's, you know, it seems
今
more.
回の件が片付いたら二度と同じ問題は起こらないはずだよ。
These monsters won't be a threat.
だから
アルベドさん、大丈夫でしたか？裁判を傍聴できなかった。
Are we sure we shouldn't go like we don't go and kill Joel's dad? You know, just saying for a safety measure. I mean, he might be real, like he might be the real dad, but maybe we should just, you know, go and take him out for the greater good. I mean, sad for Joel, but you know, I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
私も最初聞いた時、モンドで本当に殺人事件が起きたのかと思ってすっごく驚いたんだよ。
アンバーが知らなかったのなら、エウルアは最後まで秘密を守り抜いたんだね。二人ともありがとう。僕は大丈夫だよ。
So Eula was in on this plan.
確かに真剣な時のエウルアって絶対に秘密を口外しないよね。
Hey yo, if you're saying she is an impregnable wall, does that mean, chat, don't have to worry about protection? Does that mean we'd have to worry about using protection? Is that what it means? You know, again, just asking for science. Just asking for science again.
オイラたちも前からそう思ってたぞ。
Yeah,
それに
for
頼
sure.
りになるやつだってな。
I mean, she is. She is.
だがどうしてヘルターが選ばれたんだ。ずっと疑問だったんだが。
Oh, that's a very good question.
ガイアの提案さ。作戦を実行するには人望がありながらそれほど目立たない人が適任
Without
だ
being
ろう
too
と
high
ね。
profile. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So someone who everyone knows, but isn't like the center of.
ヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだった。
We need to leave a hole in
彼
our
女も自
organization.
ら作戦に加わることを希望し、
Hmm.
行方
Oh,
不
so
明
she
とな
came
っ
up
た
with
こ
it
とで
herself. I see. I see.
セピロス騎士団には大きな穴が開いた。
So she volunteered.
そういえば騎士団の隊員が事故に遭ったという噂を耳にしたことがあります。でもすぐに噂は静まりました。
Didn't take long for that to get resolved. I see. I wonder what happened to Miles. Is he still around or no? Well, I mean, he got replaced, but what happened to actual Miles? Is he like dead or probably right?
それも作戦の一環だった。全体の流れはこうだ。まずヘルターさんが野外での勤務中に事故に遭い
Missing in action
行
after
方不明になったという
after
情
some
報
sort
を
some kind of
騎
thing
士団が
incident.
流す。
Okay. Then
情報の発信源は騎兵隊隊長ガイアとヘルターさん直属の部下だ。その信憑性は高いと思われるだろう。ヘルターさんが帰ってこない状況が続くと、ようやく敵は罠に片足を踏み入れた。
I see. So they were already laying in wait, and they just needed an
偽
escape.
物のヘルターさんが騎士団の巡回ルートに現れた。負傷したふりをしてね。
Claiming to have
それっ
survived
て
a
い
mission.
つの話なんだ？
Good question. When did that happen?
半年以上前です
Oh, about 6 bloody holy crap. So you'd been missing for a
そんなに
while.
前から準備してたのか。
6 months ago.
今回の敵の手口は予想よりもずっと慎重に思えたからね。奴らはヘルターさんの痕跡を消すためにずっと彼女の死体を探していた。
Indeed. So
その
they
思考
wanted
力
to get rid of the
は
body
2 号
to,
よ
you
り
know.
も緻密
So
だと言え
these guys are
偽物のヘルターさんが
very smart.
僕たちの信頼を得たと確信するまでの時間が必要だった。それに僕を陥れるため
Gather
の
evidence against
証
me
拠を集めさせる時間もね。
Let's hope that she had enough to strike.
自分に勝算があると信じ
So
込んだ
it
時、
was a long game you guys
いよい
played.
よ総攻撃を仕掛けてくるはずだから。
でもリュリンはどうやって騎士団の内部情報を知ったんだ？
騎士団の中にスパイがいるからです。
Was an informant among our ranks. Ooh.
心配しなくていい。バルパトス様がすでに犯人を特定している。風神の加護を得られないスパイに僕たちの話は聞こえない。
Oh, so someone within us.
でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。
Some
最初の裁判でアルベドに有利な証拠は全然出てこないし、
I wonder who
偽
this
物のヘルターばっか喋ってたろ。
I'm curious
それ
who
も
this
想定内だよ。
you know, I'm curious who this new, you know,
もしあの
who the
時
imposter is.
僕が殺したのは人間じゃないとすぐに打ち明けていたら相手に突っ込まれていただろう。それでもし雪山の生物の擬態の話になればどうやってそれを知ったのか問い詰められる。挙句には僕の正
So,
体が
so that's why the public trial
社会
had to
的
be
信頼
avoided.
を失いかねない。
Also, one second,
つま
my
り
VTuber lost
反論
tracking.
すれば僕の正体がバレて
Put that back on.
反論しなければ殺人の罪を背負うことになる。これこそが敵の思惑だったのさ。
なるほどな。突破口を見つけられて本当に良かったぜ。
ありがとう。それからもう一つ。君は気づいてないかもしれないけど、実は最初から君も作戦の一員だったんだ。
Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan. I mean, yeah.
その点についてはどうか謝らせてほしい。事前に作戦を共有できずに申し訳なかった。こう言うと戸惑うかもしれないけど、あえて君たちに黙っていたのは作戦をより確実に成功させるためだったんだ。作戦を立てた当初から僕の執務室にある資料を調べてくれる人が必要だと考えていた。それも公平かつ客観的な立場にいて真相を追求しようとする意志のある人にね。頭に浮かんだのは旅人だったよ。君ならウィンドブルーム祭の期間中に モンドに帰ってくるだろう。そして、
Well, there's a lot of
裁判のことを
knowing.
知ったらきっと見に来るは
Guess
ずだ。
you're lucky that we actually
さら
came
に
back from that, man.
栄誉騎士としての正義感と責任感から独自の調査に踏み切るに違いない。偽物のヘルターさん、つまり2号は雪山
The
で
fake
君を
Curtis
見たことが
just
ある。
met you on Dragon's Back before.
君まで動揺する姿を見たら、偽物はいよいよ本格的に攻勢に転じるだろう。その隙をついて僕たちが反撃する
So subject
という
to
段
is
取
the
りだ
fake
った。
Curtis in this case.
その通り。最初から君も計画の中に含まれていた。もっと早くに伝えられず申し訳ない。
You are lucky that you were involved in this
気分を害さないで
plan.
くれると
You
いい
are
んだ
very lucky you were involved in this plan. I would have taken offense
あまり
if not for the
アルベドを
existence
責め
of
ないでやってほ
just
しい。
you. Just saying.
彼はあくまでモンドを守るためにそうしたんだ。多くの人命に関わる作戦だ。これが最善の選択だった。
栄誉騎士とパイモンが我々モンドの仲間であることを
What did Paimon do? She was just floating around being a, you know, just screaming a lot. In that case, thank you. In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It wasn't on to take part.
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。ありがとう、栄誉騎士。
Suspicious. I'm just saying.
今レウラーの声が聞こえた気がするぞ。側門に行ってみないか？
Will, let me just speak to Dahlia. Yo, Dahlia, what's up?
まさか裁判所の外がこんなことになってるなんて。今日は驚いてばっかり。
I mean, no brave person, not brave person would be just standing here, you know.
そう
Just
で
saying.
すか。結構メンタルは強い方だと思ってましたけど。だってあんなにたくさんの情報を裁判で急に聞くことになったのでしょ。
Yeah, you tell her, darling.
ダリア女
Look at
驚
this.
かせてすみません。君を守るようにとロサリアさんに頼まれまして。
Damn, also, what sort of shorts?
アルベドさんが支援のため駆け
That's
回
a
って
guy,
る
by
か
the
ら
way.
君は一人になっちゃ
That's a
うだ
guy,
ろう
by the
って
way.
ね。
That's a guy, by
女
the
の
way.
子を一
Just
人に
saying.
させるわけにはいかないでしょ。お守りするのでご安心ください。
ありがとう。まさかロサリアさんが私のことを覚えてくれてるなんて。
She's an assassin. She remembers it.
彼女は昔アルベドさんをずっと監視してました
So
か
all
ら
the
ね。
time monitoring over them. It's so
よ
natural
く
to
一緒
remember
にい
he's
る
most
君のこ
dedicated.
とを忘れるなんて難しいでしょう。
And Timaeus was forgotten, the most dedicated.
そういえば今回の一件でモンドの上層部の人たちはアルベド先生の正体を知っちゃったんじゃないかな。
聞くところによるとアルベドさんは裁判が
First
始
members
ま
of
る
this
前
order
に
long before this
すでに
event.
騎士団の親しい同僚に
So the knights
正
were in
体
the
を
know,
明かしたそうで
in
す
the know
よ。
like from a long time ago.
前言を撤回しましょう。君は確かにいつも驚いてますね。
ごめんなさい。アルベド先生が打ち明けてるとは思わなかったからつい。
No, you thought you
も
were
う話しても
special.
問題ないと
Sequence,
判
boy,
断
you
し
thought
た
you
ん
were
だと思い
special.
ます。
Is
だ
that
ってほ
what it
ら
is?
君も知ってるし私も知ってる。別に
Sequence was
大
like,
したこ
oh,
とじゃない
only
でしょ。
I know my teacher's secret. No one else knows. Then she finds out everyone else in the order knows as well.
聞いた時すごくびっくりしたけど同時にとて
Damn,
も
you
不
just
思
found it a
議
few
に
days
思った
ago?
んだ。
Damn, imagine not
恐怖では
trusting
な
your
くて
student.
怖くはなかった。自分の学んできた知識はどれも本物だって信じ
Oh,
て
you
る
still
し
think of him as a person. I mean, that's
アルベド先生のこ
good
と
to
も
think about. You
信
know.
じてるから。そういえばダリア女祭、この辺りには大きな雰囲気がないんだね。
ああ、ちょうどよかったです。じゃないと私たちの会話が誰かに聞かれてしまうところでしたので。
え？あの雰囲気ってそういうものだったの？よかった。
Interesting. Gosh, remember when they said one person was, you know, like one person didn't, you know, receive Venti's, you know, the Archon's protection or the Venti's protection because they could be the enemy's imposter, or they could be the mole in the hole. Could it be Sucrose? Thinking. Could be Sucrose because there is no wind current near us. I mean, I'm just saying. It's just an assumption. Probably not right. Go to Plaza. I mean, I'm here, so Is it not here? See? Well, clearly not there. Where am I going? Am I going up or down? Maybe I'm going up. Oh. Let's go there. Oh, hello then. Noel! The Giga Chat of Mondstadt.
アルベド様、栄誉騎士様。
戦いに集中して支援する。
The real.
重さは安心できます。
Just like watch her be like the next grandmaster or something after. Look, or the next generation of grandmaster. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Noel and like, you know, I feel like even a title, the real Yo Archon, indeed. I feel like even a title of grandmaster would be, you know. Oh, hello.
綺麗にしませんと。
Ah.
騎士の風格に気をつけます。
Let's go. Saber before Saber was a thing.
失礼し。はっ。岩の重さは安心できます。
See all that? She heals, she shields. She does your laundry. What more do you need? And this is probably on like a very crappy build as well. Because like you know for a fact this game ain't giving their characters a decent.
ありがとうございます。おかげで戦闘が想定より早く終わりました。私はこのままここに残り、皆様のお力になりたいと思います。どうかご心配なさらず。お二人には他にやるべきことがあるのですよね。
Jean, welcome in.
どうかお気
I
を
was
つけ
about to say
くだ
good
さい。
morning. If I can, I'll
無
be
事
back
に
later.
戻られるこ
Hey,
と
see
を
you
祈
later.
っております。
Hello. See you later. 1 second, let's do the other ones. Optional. Side gate one we'll do later. So one by Cat's Tail. So it should be like somewhere there. Should be here, right? Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. This is the. Oh, hello. Diano! Hello.
一体どうなってるの？酔っ払いよりも厄介だにゃ。アルベド、旅人。もし助けを必要とする人を見つけたら、キャッツテールに来るよう伝えてくれる？ここは私が必ず守るから。絶対安全だよ。
Also, did I just hear a Nia in there?
ありがとう、リオナ。
That's definitely something I wouldn't. It would probably take me 2 to 4 days to complete it. Oh good. Hey, at least that's where you get. That's where you get to see me do it. That's where you guys can go straight to the. You know, you guys can go straight to the main part of the story instead of going to all the individual places. Oh, hello there, Banner.
道端に倒れてるもんだからてっきり怪我でもしたのかと思ったぜ。まさか急に飛び起きて殴りかかってくるなんてな。
Now what to whack me
そ
in?
のごめんなさい。あまりに疲れてたから横になって気を失ったふりをしてたの。
I'll pretend to be unconscious.
そうすれば魔物が近づいてきても不意をつけるでしょ。
Oh, poor
なる
Bennett.
ほど。よくある戦術だな。
They're pretty common tactic.
アルベド。
Oh, poor Bennett got
それ
hit
に
because he was trying to save someone.
ベネット、
Even if I skip dialogue, I still
彼
get
女を
bored.
キャッツテー
The
ルま
main
で
reason
送
why
って
I
くれ
haven't
る
caught
か
up to ZZ. I
い。
mean,
リオナ
yeah.
が
I mean,
そこ
at
を
least with
仮
Zenless,
の
there
避
was a
難所
skip
にしてい
button,
るん
right?
だ。助けを必要とする人をあの子が守ってくれる。
わかった。任せてくれ。
Let's
すぐ
go,
送ってくるぜ。
Still relevant. Like, this guy Bennett's, like, still relevant 5 years into the game. What a broken character they released. Also, which way am I going? Oh, 1 second. I'm going towards the city gate. This is not the direction of the city gate, but it's fine. I'm actually reading dialogue of Zenless. Oh, that's even more surprising. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Like, haven't skipped a single dialogue. That is a good thing. Honestly, all the props to you, because Xanless probably has the best. If you're talking purely in terms of how the story is told, Xanless is currently on top. At least out of the Hoyo games. Okay, not just out of the Hoyo games. I think just in general, like Xanless storytelling is very good. Speaking of, there is one story I haven't done yet that I need to do. Do you know which one that is? Wuthering Waves. I need to catch up to the story. I'm a bit behind. I haven't done the latest story yet. So I need to do that. Like the latest main story, I need to do that. I just care with the cool as fuck bosses. They're cool. I mean, they are cool. Yes, the Thai lady herself. Hello, Thai lady. I mean, Eula.
私のせいだわ。クレイがすばしっこいのは知っていたのに、注意しきれてなかった。あっという間にどこかへ行っちゃうなんて。
I can imagine just like Klee.
アルベドにどう言えばいいの？
アルベドがどうしたの？
I can just imagine just Klee just blasting everything. Oh.
アルベド。それに旅人にパイモンも。どうしてここに？
So are all this death and destruction from Klee, or are they from?
必要があれば遠慮なく言ってくれていい。
Or are they from what's it called? From the monsters.
もう聞いちゃったしな。
Just tell us. There's nothing to it. We kind of already heard where you. Yeah, just tell us. No. Imagine Klee just destroying everything in her way. I can.
クレイがいなくなってしまったの。本当にごめんなさい。すぐ探してくるわ。
Oh, that's.
それなら大丈夫だよ。
Klee is.
待った。何かこっちに向かってきてるぞ。まずい。
みんな戦闘準備だ。
Firing first converse. Also, Klee is.
ずっと一緒にいたのに、急に走っていなくなってしまったの。
クレイは足が速いからね。でもあの子も騎士の一人だ。あまり心配はいらないよ。
みんなここにいたんだ。
Oh.
クレイも手伝うよ。
ほら、足が速いって言っただろ。
Oh, that's where the bombs came from. I was like, where did all this fire come from? Also, where is she? Where is she? That's just like throwing down these bombs. Like, where is she throwing these bombs from? From the wall? Holy crap, she is destroying them. Lead to the rescue, indeed. Holy crap, she is absolutely destroying everything. Again, she is invisible. Oh, where is she? Where is this little? Hello. You? I'm pretty sure she carried that fight.
この調子でエウルアの護衛も頼むよ。
アルベド。
クレイに任せて。アルベドお兄ちゃんはパトロール中？キャンプに行ったって聞いたけど、帰ってくるときにあのでかいのもついてきちゃったのかな？
キャンプ。なるほど。
あ
の件は子供に知られない方がいいものね。
うん。だから今からジン団長のところに行って、キャンプの費用とかを清算してくる。クレイ、もし時間があるなら、エウルアを騎士団まで送ってくれるかな。
Now Klee has a responsibility to see her through.
それじゃ、火花騎士に護送してもらおうかしら。
Hey yo, you know, can I just say I love. Oh, my C6. Can I just say I love the fact that they're doing all this new expression with these characters. Also, her just bending down. Cinema. Of course, I place myself in a capable hands, Spark now.
クレイを頼ってくれるの？
Oh, so cute. So cute. Also, the screenshot I took, I think it looked like Klee on cracks. But besides the point. Venti is still farting all over Mondstadt. Where are we at? I mean, blowing winds all over Mondstadt. Let me cleanse my mouth slightly. Jean Dancho.
ひとまず落ち着いたな。みんなご苦労だった。怪我はないか？
How to be fair, injury was good question.
大丈夫。事前の準備がバッチリだったから被害も少なかったみたい。あと負傷者のリストを作っておいたよ。
Alright, that's good to know.
ならよかった。後で確認しよう。
戻ったぜ。
Now we're just gonna find out who the suspicious mole is. We're back.
みんな大丈夫だったかい？
I wouldn't be surprised if it's Sucrose. Just saying. Or it could be Berbera. Could be Berber or Sucrose. No, who is it gonna be?
アンバーは平気？
Amber. Oh, look at this one. The strongest group in the strongest group in the nation. Look at these two. Amber.
大丈夫だよ。
Oh, hello there. Oh, nice shot. Let me take a screenshot as well. Amber, well, actually, I guess maybe for the bow. I was gonna ask, like, why are you wearing gloves or like that thick of a glove in the middle of? But I don't know. Right as rain.
クレイがエウルアお姉ちゃんを護送したんだよ。
She did. She did. Look at her. Cute. Oh, she's embarrassed.
そうなの？クレイすごいね。
Melt. Exactly, melt.
他のものは
Looks like we're still missing a few. They're all dead. Rest in peace. I'm just scared.
ただいま戻りました。任務はすべて完了です。
Mission complete.
無事でよかった。今回の防衛作戦が成功したのは皆のおかげだ。感謝する。
I need amber skin so badly. Do we need an amber skin? Do we need an amber skin? I mean, if it's a free skin, sure, I will have it. I mean, if it's a free amber skin, yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, it's a 4-star, so I'm guessing it's gonna be a free one. But you know, like, think of it this, like, what's the point of having a skin for a character if you're never gonna play the character? Right? Does that make sense? At least what's it called? At least with the Kaya skin, people actually play Kaya, right? Like, genuinely. I mean, again, no hate against Amber. Very, very beautiful looking character. Very pretty looking character. But what's the point of it if no one actually... Also, I just realized the fountain is dry. Like, no water in the fountain. That's interesting. I play that sometimes. TV bag, yeah.
ジン団長もお疲れ様。ここ数日いろいろと大変だったろう。ゆっくり休むといい。
You should take a well-deserved break.
そうさせてもらう。だがその言葉、そっくりそのまま君に返そう。
I use it as nightmare enemies with wall multipliers. I mean, if she had the multipliers Ganyu did, then that would be something. I mean, Ganyu still to this day can probably snipe something across the map. But you know, I believe it is.
いや、僕の仕事はまだ終わっていないんだ。もうしばらく休めそうにない。
I have a few ends to tie up.
そうか。あ、思い出した。
Headshots only. Even with headshot, I'm guessing like I guess if you have like a really well built Amber against like level 1 slimes, but does slimes have a head? I don't know. Then works, right? And she is like useful in Imaginarium Theater, I guess, because of the buffs. Loose ends. Oh,
ちょうど旅人とパイモンもいるし、後で一緒に本部で話そう。
Alright, alright. I don't think she has.
手の空いたものは騎士団や教会に戻って。
You see, that's what I mean. Like, I don't mind Amber getting a skin. It's just like I want to have a skin for a character I'll actually end up using. Does that make sense? Again, like I would be happy if any characters got a skin, but because this game doesn't have enough skins. But I would rather it be a character I would rather use, because that's one of the reasons why I was happy when Sanhua in Wuthering Waves got a skin, because I actually used Sanhua and I actually liked the character design and such. So it was a welcome, like it was, you know, like it was a welcome thing when Sanhua got a skin. Banner skin, I mean, yeah, I can see that. I mean, let's be honest, no one, you know, Banner is still a relevant character until, you know, this many years into the game. So that would actually probably be helpful. Because I'll be honest, I'm kind of sick of seeing a story but unfortunately I still have to sneak him in pretty much most of my teams. You know. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some
ク
rest.
レイは私と一緒に帰ろっか。お茶を飲もう。ムーンパイもあるからね。
Oh, don't tempt me, you demon. I don't know how much of the quest is left. Yay. Okay. How long have we been streaming for, chat? Anyone knows? How long have I been streaming for? Oh, hello
や
there.
あみんな。
Hello. Hi, everyone.
ウェンティ殿、
Wenty.
今回は大変な役を任せてしまったな。
Typical moments along the way.
大変？あれ、必死に逃げ回ってたことがバレちゃった？
Does it mean there's somebody running from well?
いや、すまない。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
Venti is always finding a way to, yeah, making himself sound even more sus than he is.
冗談だよ。でも今回は確かに大変だったね。
Almost lost my.
風で帽子が何度も飛ばさ
My
れそう
guy,
に
you're
な
the
っちゃ
god
っ
of
たろ
wind.
う。
Can you just like, get the wind to calm down and just like, take it back? The genuine question, Venti. You are the god of wind.
風の中に君の聞きたかった言葉はあったかい？
Very good question, Annie.
収穫はあったよ。外壁の上で長いこと耳を傾けてた甲斐があったね。苛立っている声、子供が不安がる声、
The anxious
怒
voices
り
and
に
a
震
child's
える
anger.
声、全部聞こえた。
Oh, now the question is this child, is this child in this question Joel? Because remember, everyone plus me thinks that Joel's dad might be one of those imposters, so,
物語に出てきた2号の感情を吸収したことで、
Oh.
ルリンは孤独であるにもかかわらず、
I mean, okay, the child
こ
can
の世
also
界
be.
のことをいくら
I
か理
mean,
解
okay,
し
yeah,
た。
the child can also be.
例えば、
After Venti, when
自分は母の唯一の子じゃないこと
when
と
he
かね。
decides to, when he decides to stop skipping leg days, that's when. Okay, the child can also be referring to, of course, Durin. I was thinking of Joel, but yeah. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing his subject to his emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and its existence, including the fact that he is no longer mother's only child. Oh, damn, he found out he has a brother now.
また、自分が完璧な作品じゃないことも
Or
知っ
her
たんだ。
most perfect creation. I was like, oh, he
そ
found
れ
out
を
he
受け
is
入れ
no
られな
longer
かった
mom's
ドリンに
favorite.
はとても生々しい感情が生まれた。
The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine, and I dare say, human. I mean, yeah, makes sense.
完全体を消そう。母の子は一人で十分だ。
So he's just throwing a temper tantrum.
ドリンの
But
生
in
存
the
本能と
process, he's
競争
killing
心から生ま
people
れ
on
た
the
その
way.
思考
I
は
see.
関わった者たち全てに伝播した。
The race out of Durin's instincts to compete and survive, and came to dominate all this round.
僕を裁判の場に立たせたことは、ドリンが2号の思考パターンを模倣して取った中で、最も賢い行動と言える。
Accused me of murder, yeah. The observation subject to his knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of
だが
murder.
そもそもドリンは社会への適応力を持ち合わせていない。その派生物が
I mean,
ここま
yeah,
でで
makes
きたのは
sense considering,
奇
you know,
跡と言えるだろう。
someone who's never had proper interaction with people, even able to get this far is, I feel like that says a lot about his intelligence. And if he is able to learn and grow, it would be, like, imagine how much worse it could have been.
なるほど。だから風から子供の不安がる声や苛立つ声が聞こえたんだな。
Yeah, Durin.
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
The same feeling. It was close. But in the corner, what's happening? Oh, never mind. I realized. Sorry.
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することがなかったので。
No, is that right?
さっき君が第7小隊に転属したことについて話していた。今回の防衛作戦で 君は
So
パ
thi-
トロールと
so
後片
this is
付
the
けを担
person.
当していたのだろ
So this is the person who.
問題
you
は
know.
なかったか
はい、順調でしたのでご安心を。
一つ聞きたいのだが、なぜ君は今側門の方から来たんだ、もしや戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を聞いておらず、元の計画通り側門に集合すると思っていたのだろうか。
戦闘中急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君はそのどれも聞いていない。なぜならドゥリンの力の影響を受けているからだ。
Since your trip in Dragonspine over 6 months ago.
半年以上前に。
私は
Wait, didn't have a music event like a few months ago? Oh, get cornered from every angle, bitch. I mean, excuse my language.
動くな。あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。怖がらないでいい。君の体に残った悪いものは僕がどうにかする。
Interesting. But it's interesting that they are clever enough to surrender. They are, I would say, clever. Is evil but gorgeous? No, because you know what I was thinking? A few months ago, we had a music event where she appeared, and that was less than 6 months ago. I'm pretty sure the music event, but she appeared in that. So could it be that she was already under the influence at that time? Imagine.
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてきた。彼女を元に戻せそうか？
ああ、次の行動がうまくいけばね。
次の行動？戦いはもう終わったんじゃないのか？
Yeah, what do we do?
まだ他に何かあるのかよ。
ここから先は僕個人の計画だよ。三種会談を行えるか、さっきウェンティに聞いてみたんだ。
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、その会談は数年前に初めて行われ、発起人はファルカ大団長だった。
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言われた時のことは今でも覚えているよ。
He approached me about asking.
ファルカは階段で魔女たちのことをあと少しでお姉さんって呼ぶところだったんだ。
Yo, welcome, Ned. You know, I'm just gonna call you F2P because I can't be asked to read the front of your name. But welcome in, soy Batman. What are you referring to when you say that? Because it could be referring to a lot of people, but welcome in. Hello. One sec, I'm enjoying my nuts. I'm talking about cashew nuts. Cashew nuts. Sorry, I'm hungry, but I can't be asked to go to the kitchen and make myself dinner. It's like 1 a.m. I don't know why I'm even talking about dinner at this point. So I'm just chewing on some nuts instead. Besides the point. I just remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. And if I had known any different, so if I had known any different, I would have thought he was asking. He was talking about his older sister or something. Older sisters or something. Yo, Verka being a Verka trying to be like, I don't know.
お姉さん？ファルカって思ったより若いやつなのか？
Imagine if Verka's like 10 years old.
若いとは言えないけど、年を取っているわけでもないね。
So he's not young, but not old. Curious. I wonder
いろ
what
んな場面で空気を読まずにジョークを言い始める年齢だ。
So what? So why are they presenting Cyrus as the? I see. Okay.
ああ、そうだな。
So he's the jokester of the Knights of Avonius. I see.
この会談の3種とは、セピロス騎士団とセピロス教会の連合、それから魔女会、 風神バルバトスのことを指す。
Gathering your three parties, the Hexencircle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and the Church of Favonius. Understood?
バルバトス様の仲介のもと、大団長は
I guess.
正式に面会する
Wait,
機会
is that supposed to be Verka? Is that supposed to be Verka? I'm guessing so, right? Oh, so this is supposed to be Verka. Okay, he is. You know what? Somehow that makes sense. I mean, I was expecting him to be, you know, slightly older looking, but this picture might have been taken in the past, right? Volker and Alice. I mean, I don't know if this is Alice. I mean, it has to. I mean, it has to be someone from Hexencircle, firstly. But this could be. I mean, this could be Burbalov. I mean, it could be Alice. It could be Alice. It could also be Burbalov. The reason I'm saying Burbalov is because that the stars, you know, and then blue, like, you know, first the color blue, stars, and this. That reminds me more of Burbalov than Alice. But again, it could be Alice. Like, you know, because Alice is usually more red, right? More like red/pink. But let's go Burger. You know what? At least he is not a shotter.
そして魔女会と交渉し、その弁舌によって魔女たちにある約束をさせたんだ。
What a wayward words you say, eh? Okay, I should stop chewing on nuts. 1 second. And put this thing away. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just finish it in one sitting. So he's able to regain their favor, and convince them to agree to a very important quest or request.
最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちはこの地に戻り、モンドの力になると。
The mages would return and like, very curious or very interesting that they use the word return instead of, you know, that would imply some of them are from Mondstadt in the first place. I mean, we know Ender's daughter was very likely from Mondstadt, but Ender's daughter is dead now. Alice, we don't know where she is from. Burbalov isn't she more Fontanian than Mondstadt? I might be wrong with that, but like we know she has some roots in Fontaine. Then Nicole, I don't know where Nicole's up to right now. Actually, no, I'm thinking, where is Burbalov from? I don't know. We'll see.
もう一度お願いするよ、ウェンティ。階段を開いてほしい。
So I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would.
旅人、ドド通話機を貸してくれるかい？
Oh, you find. I'm guessing you is gonna.
それを使うのか？
Call Alice, I'm assuming.
早速始めるよ。これで合ってたはず。
Yo, that actually sounds like a ringtone.
何の歌だ？風から聞こえるか？
This is the wind or something.
あれ、その声。
Oh, is this supposed to be Varka?
なんだ、バルバトスか？
Oh, it is. Like it was the Verka voice we heard before.
大団長？
ごめん。かけ間違えちゃ
I
った。
put in the wrong number.
悪かったね、ファルカ。今忙しいでしょ？
頭上に武器、背中に敵。前からは殴りかかろうとする奴が来てる。
Wait, what?
それを忙しいって言うならそうだな。
Well, considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to try to mince me, yeah, I would say so. So all then you still picked up the phone. You were like, yeah, someone's trying to kill me from like both sides, but yeah, I'm still gonna pick up the phone. Absolute Giga Chad. But yeah, all right, fair enough. Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to tell me to mince me, yeah, I would say so.
そっか。じゃあ引き続き頑張って。
Well, have fun with
ま
that.
た連絡するから。
Oh, I was like, yeah, have fun with that. Don't tell him to mince me.
みんなによろしく伝えといてくれ。そうだ。前回酒をおごれとか言ってたな。へそくりでおごってやっから。
I'll just take it from my stomach. Venti is his goals. I mean, yeah, true, fair enough. Do you think anyone respect his ass? At least the people. Just saying. Just take it from the stairs. Keep. Man just cut him off. He was like, fuck that. You're disrespectful not to answer? I mean, like, no, because like he didn't even know it was Venti calling. Because remember, these lines, you can like contact multiple people with it. And I don't think you can actually, I don't think just looking at it, you can tell who's calling. Because you know how we pick up a smartphone, whoever's calling us, their names appear, or the number appear, or some sort of line saying, I don't know, scammer calling or something. Was it like possible scam? But I don't think this thing tells you that. So he just picked up a phone because why not? Oh, also, if he has a Dodo communications device, that means he is also linked with the witches. Like he also has a connection with the witches. So it could be that maybe he was expecting a call from the witches, right? I guess Alice and Venti are the only ones to contact Valka. I mean, yeah, that's a good assumption to make. Honestly, it's a very good assumption to make. I mean, unless Alice just like likes handing these things around to everybody under the sun. I would assume so. Cool. Paimon, you can't even... Paimon, that's what you're complaining about? Also, Paimon, you can't even drink. Why the hell are you complaining about not finding out where the stash is? Huh? Huh? Okay, I'm overreacting. Let me tone it down a bit. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. But don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of... Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of windmice. That seems like a paper. Oh, what? Go. Hello. Nope. Oh, the voice never gets old. That's, again, same Alice has the same VAS. Alicia, it's Alicia from Honkai Impact 3rd. You know, I really like her voice.
Alice-san, konnichiwa.
Hello, Alice.
Wenty だよ.
How have you been?
そういった名前の友
Venti?
達は知ら
No,
ない
that's... Venti, yeah, don't know him.
バルバトスだよ。もう忘れたふりしちゃってさ。
ごめんね、つい。それで親愛なるバルバトス様、何かご用かしら？
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, look, like even the...
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今日、ある友人にそれを開きたいって頼まれてね。
あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
僕だよ、アリスさん。
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドが魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。
Oh, Venti being very formal, are you?
アルベドちゃん、あなたの願いは何かしら？
Good question.
これまで誰も成し得なかったことをしたい。
I want to accomplish something unprecedented. Ooh.
あなたの母、レインドットさえも？
Something you've been reminded you never
いや、
complete.
物事の定義で言うと違う。けど、
he wants to surpass his creator.
そうだ。
Let's go.
どういう意味だ？
You figure out, Paimon.
面白そう。すぐ行くからちょっと待ってて。
Okay.
行くってこの執務室
You
に
right where? Hmm? Yeah.
はいみんな
Hello. Oh, she just popped up. Oh,
アリスさん、今回は大きなドドコなんだね。
I see you turn these
可
over.
愛くない？ほら、ドドコ専用の帽子もある
It
の
is
よ。
very cute.
器用だな。
みんな久し
It
ぶ
is
りね。
very cute. I want a screenshot of this. I would
会え
kind
て
of.
嬉しい。
Oh, he is adorable. Also, that kind of reminds me of Megamin's hat. I mean, it also kind of reminds me of Police hat, but just a big ass hat kind of reminds me of Megamin's. Pleasure to meet you. It's been a while.
魔
Hasn't
女
it?
会を代表してアルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いてあげる。
So by that, you can say it was Alice. Again, not really though. Not really, because that was a, you know, that was a blue hat. Unless, one second, I did take a screenshot. I mean, I'm gonna just have a look at the patterns. I will have a look at the pattern on top of the head. I have a screenshot of it in my... I just saved it, 1 second. Where is my galleries? Because again, it could still be Burbalov, right? Because we don't have a confirmation saying it's... I think it's more dark red than blue. No, it was pretty blue. There was no dark red in there. It was extremely blue. I can find it, 1 second. Where is it? Oh, let's see. So the screenshot is this. Let me see if I can show you guys. Window capture. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, I don't think there is any blue in that. Also, the pattern looks different as well. Let me compare it. Let's compare it, shall we? Yeah, if you look at it, look at the hat pattern. Different pattern, firstly. If you look at the end of it, this one is going like this, you know? It's like going like this, whereas Alice's one is, where is it? Where is, 1 second. Whereas Alice's one is like going down. It's like this. So different pattern. Different pattern, different color. That's the only reason I was saying it wasn't... Oh, it could be the lighting. It could also be the lighting. But then again, that wouldn't make sense for the rest of them. Because if I say, like if I say this is red lighting, for example. Sorry, if I say this is lighting, like this is for the sake of lighting, that wouldn't make sense with like Venti's here and stuff. She says that, she say the giant Doroko even have a hat that, it doesn't mean it's the same, it doesn't mean that it's the same hat she used. Sorry, it doesn't mean it's the same hat she uses, but implies that she uses a hat. But we know most of the witches use a hat. That's not anything new. Like from the Hexen Zircle trailer, from a few patches back, not a few patches back, this was like about 2 years ago now. But from the Hexen Zircle trailer, we know a lot of the witches use it. We know a lot of the witches use a hat. Even a witch's apprentice, aka Moina, use a hat that looks same. Even what's it called? Just a hat doesn't mean it's Alice, basically, because again, there were quite a few characters as well as quite a few. Yeah. Again, I just feel like the color of the robe / the hat would have been different if it was Alice. Like, they would have made it more prominent, especially considering the fact that the color red is available in other places in this picture. It's just not on the clothes, right? Again, it could just be a lighting thing. Could be a lighting thing. This could be an Alice. Like, it makes sense for it to be Alice. It's just, I don't want to 100% say yes, Alice, and then it just ends up being someone else. Yeah, but the pattern itself looks different, because we have seen this hat before. You know, from previous golden apple archipelagos, right? So it could be Alice, because the image applies the connection with the witches and Varka, but only Alice is the one that answers and have the dodecaphone. No, not really, because we have had contact with Nicole, we have had contact with Burbalov, so it doesn't really mean much. And we know in the past there was also connection with Ender's daughter as well. From the Imaginarium Theatre, we find out they had connection previously with Ender's daughter. Again, Similar with like Burbeloff stuff as well. Again, Alice is the one that answers usually on this because Alice is Klee's mom, so they have a closer connection. But again, I don't like narrowing down on a single person when there is no conclusive evidence. Similar with what happened in Albedo's case, it's like innocent until proven guilty. I hereby grant Albedo's request. Oh, but this is cute though. This is like a very cute thing. Also, there's a ring around the hat as well. I don't think that's... let me just check on my side. Does the ring exist around the hat? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have the little like golden ring around the hat. That's interesting. Again, it's just knowing Hoyoverse. They like sticking to a pattern with a single character. Like they don't like mixing up patterns, right? Hence why I'm thinking, would it make more sense for a character to have a different pattern on different images, or have the same patterns across the same images? Well, I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready. Oh, that's nice of you. I suppose it's just my nature, darling. I mean, we haven't even met yet, so I don't know what your nature is.
会談を始める前に、ある友人に会ってほしい。
There's someone you need to meet. Oh, who this someone is?
その子は僕の執務室にいる。
To my office, he's waiting for you.
会いに行ってみてくれ。
He. Mini Duran question mark? Mini Duran question mark? It says he, and I can't think of any other he that we need to meet other than Mini Duran. I mean, like we have, it's been a while since we. I mean, it could be Wanderer because he was, he's always sticking to Mini Duran, but can we speak to people?
会談を始める前に、
There's someone you to meet.
その子は
To my office, he's waiting for you there. Okay, let's speak to these two.
バルバトス様、今回のことはどう感謝すればいいか。
I don't know. Thank you.
そうかしこまらないでよ。僕が普段何もしてないみたいじゃないか。
He makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time. I mean, you know.
いえ、そういう意味では、バルバトス様にはきっと深いお考えがあるのでしょう。私たち、
そんなことないよ。普段のんびりしてるのはまあ事実だからね。
I'm not the most pro. Yeah, you know, it's fine. You're just.
今回はお疲れ様。騎士団も教会のみんなも、それから我らが友、栄誉騎士とパイモンも。
どれだ？
アルベドがこれからすることを心配しているのかい
？Venton can give his wisdom when it comes to wine and alcohol. Indeed, you say that, but then again, well, clearly he ain't giving that wisdom to the right people because every time I'm on Zhongli, I'm hearing his ass saying, "Well, I guess I don't play in English, but like if I'm watching someone else's stream, I just like, Osmanthus wine 'tis the same as a remember. But where are those who share the memory?" Do you know how often I hear that? And this boy's away in there to keep his friend company. So he clearly ain't sharing his wisdom about Osmanthus wine. You know. Worried about Albedo's plan.
少しだけ。
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
だが、無意識に緊張しているだけで、彼の実力を疑っているわけではない。
You're just worried about.
アルベドはいつも最良の結果を出してくれる。私はそんな彼をただ信じるだけだ。
Well, let's hope your trust ain't misplaced.
そう思ってくれててよかったよ。
Alright, let's see who it is that's waiting for us out there. My assumption slash guess slash theory is Mini Durin. If it's not, my bad. But that's like the most, viable theory I can come up with. Who else could it be? Because remember, he said, like, Mini Duran will be necessary.
アルベドの執務室ってなんでいつもドアが閉まってるんだろう。もしかして うまいもんでも隠してるのかな。
Maybe. Palmer's a secret stash, okay. It is! Mini! Dorian! My baby! My cute little... Also, where is he gotten? Where is Wanderer at? Dorian! This cute little boy. Dorian, where is my other... Dorian? Have you seen where my son is? Mini Dorian! Oh, look at this cute little bean. Also, I was right. I mean, like, this wasn't a hard guess. This was very obvious. But I'm glad I could go to see you again. Also, where was Wanderer? Did he send you by yourself? Like, is he being an irresponsible brother? Is he being an irresponsible brother to you? Send him my way. I will beat his ass straight again. Hey, not so loud. Why? I mean, remember what happened in Simulank? Actually? Yeah, what's up?
さっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだ。パイモンの肩を叩いて挨拶しようとしたけど、飛ぶのが早くて。
He's doing his invisible. Okay, I see. I've been helping you guys in April. I see. Big man been doing, or small man been doing big man things. Makes sense. Kind of been helping you guys in secret the whole time. I tried tapping on Paimon's shoulder during the battle. We floated away too fast. You were there.
モンドに来て何日か経ったけど、
Doing my
みんなを
my
怖
sweet
がらせ
little
ない
boy.
ようにずっ
I missed you
と隠
doing.
れてたんだ。
It's been how long? Half a
安
year?
心しろ。
Yeah.
オイラたちは怖がらないから。
Probably a bit longer. No worries.
ちびド
No,
リ
it's so
ンは
cute.
モンドに観光しに来たのか？
It's my boy.
それともウィンドブルーム祭の屋台で遊んでたとか？
あ、ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど、お祭りはとっても素敵だった。でも、遊びに来たわけじゃなくってね。アルベドと約束したんだ。
I mean,
一
yeah.
緒にすごいことをするって。
This was
すごいこと？
continuing on from Simulanka.
僕、
Oh.
雪山にいるドゥリンに代わって、
Oh.
この世界の存在として生まれ変わりたいんだ。
Oh, interesting. So they're gonna eliminate. So are they gonna eliminate the will in Dragonspine and replace it with Disturan? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna replace Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought to this world. Brought into this. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I mean, you seem a bit less hostile. I was thinking, how are they gonna resolve that issue? Because the other Durin, he already seemed to have, killed a lot of people. Basically, at least recently he's killed a lot of people. I mean, before he did as well, but now, intention to replace them basically.
でも、もう本の世界から出てきてるだろ？
You know what happened? You left the storybook world, and now you're here. Yeah, but now in this cute body. I'm guessing he's going for like an actual body, like a dragon body. Ooh, like imagine if he becomes a playable character, like what's it called? Like, because remember how they were talking about like human transmutation and stuff. What if he becomes like, he like reincarnates or like revives into like, I don't know, like a humanoid body. Yeah, it could happen. You love the storybook world, and now you're here.
ごめん。うまく説明できなくて。
Oh, sorry. I should be more specific.
アルベドが錬金術で僕を人
Okay,
間
maybe I should
に
just
する
stop.
方法があるって
Maybe I should just let the game
教
tell
えてくれ
me.
たんだよ。
Okay, this just tells me literally the next sentence. Okay. This just tells me the next sentence. Maybe, chat, maybe I should just let the game play. Alveda said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human. I see, so he's like some similar to the Hydro-Dragon reincarnation or Hydro-Dragon Sovereign reincarnation. I'm guessing they're gonna do similar to him, but so yeah. Basically everything I said Yes, yeah. So I knew it, exactly. So Animation's Pasha is, yeah, I mean, yeah, makes sense. Oh, it said he can use alchemy to turn into a human. Nice. I'm a good person who don't give spoilers. Thank you for that. Human transmutation. So you were Albedo's intended subject. I am curious whether it would be like an NPC model or whether it would be like an actual playable character looking model. I mean, both would be pretty cool. But I mean, I would want it to be. I would want it to look like a playable character. You know. Or even if it's not a playable character, at least have like a distinct enough model where it's, you know. Yeah. Well, he looks good. Well, let's hope so. Because I just don't want my boy to be done dirty, right? Also, finally, Wanderer's gonna have a friend. Let's go. Like, he's gonna have a friend he can speak to, and not just like people thinking he's crazy when he's just speaking to the air. I wonder if he's gonna go back to Sumeru after that. That would be pretty cool. Would he absorb Durin's heart? Would... that's curious. He's been working on it for a long time. I mean, he did want to, you know, become harmless or not harmful.
正直なとこ、何が正しくてどうすべきなのかは僕もよく分かってなくて。
Yeah, Paimon, stop asking so many questions, huh? Yeah, I know. If they give a bad model to a dragon, I'm gonna burn. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, they did pretty well with like Kukulkan, aka Washaklu Nuvakan. We saw during the volcano pilgrimage quest. I mean, I know he wasn't a human, but they did give him a distinct human they did give him a unique model, right? I mean, he's never gonna be playable, right? And he is like, you know, he's one of the OG dragons. I doubt he's ever gonna be playable. But point being, you know, honestly, even if he is not playable, I just like the fact that Genshin's doing more things now with their characters, with their models, etc. I'm just glad they're doing more things and not just, you know, they're making the characters expressive, they're making the story feel more vibrant, especially recently. You know, that's what I like. I don't know if I want, if want is the right word, but yeah, I already read this.
でも僕だってドリンだ。もう一人の自分に負けたくない。
Don't want to lose to the other Durin. Okay, becoming human. Isn't as simple as just changing form.
アルベドから聞いたよ。あと、雪山のドリンは凶暴で、まるで原始の獣みたいだってことも。
He's a lot more aggressive, and I mean, yeah, he did like corrupt Devalin. He also like, you know, killed a bunch of people. Just saying. I mean, honestly, not completely his fault because of the abyssal corruption, but you know, it's the end results that people see, right? Not the intention. Almost like a beast.
けど、僕はお母さんが書いた物語に登場する竜で、この純粋な部分をもってすれば、魔竜の邪悪さを相殺できるってアルベドは教えてくれた。
Again, keep in mind something. When Minidurin says mom, he is talking about Ender's daughter, not Reindotir. He's talking about Ender's daughter, not Reindotir. Always to keep in mind. The real Durin, or the big Durin in Dragon's Dynasty 1 is Reindotir's creation. He is Ender's daughter. Yeah, he is Ender's daughter's creation. Two different witches. Keep in mind. Sorry. But mom created me in a story, but the pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him.
実はね、雪山のドゥリンと融合して人間になったら、僕は僕のままでいられるのか不安でもあるんだ。
Or maybe it's like, instead of, you know, maybe these two will merge instead of, you know, instead of eliminating one another, maybe they will merge into one being. Yeah, that could happen.
それから もしかして今の僕の魂は不完全なのかなって考えもした。でもそういうことを考えるのは普通のことだってアルベドは言ってくれた。
Indeed we are.
誰もがいろんな悩みを抱えてるんだって。
We're just trying to figure out who we are.
何も変わらないでいるより僕はもっと意味のある存在になりたい。竜を抑えて人間になることは意味があることのように思えるんだ。
I'll put this on auto
だ
as
から
well.
心配しないで。これは僕が選んだ道だ。
お前を人間にするのってきっと簡単じゃないよな。どうりでアルベドは魔女界との会談を望んだわけ
But
だ。
I'm curious why he needs
ア
the
ルベ
approval
ド
of the
には
mages.
感謝してるよ。
Like, do they have like some
た
sort
だ
of
僕たちが一体どういう関係なのかは今もよく分かっ
do
て
they
ない
have
ん
some sort
だ。
of restriction
ア
set
ルベド
on
は白亜の申し子で
he is the
コ
Crate
モンク
Princess,
ルス
isn't
だ
it?
ってことを教えてくれた。
I'll become one too.
もうすぐ僕もアルベドと似た存在になる。こういう命のあり方をしてるのは
Only two of
こ
our
の
kind
世
of
界
the
で
world.
僕たち二人だけだ。
Ah, so that's what he was talking about in the
錬金術によ
correspondence
って創造
letter.
されて
I see.
最終的に人間の姿で生きていくの
He
も
was to Duran.
僕たちだけ。
Hmm.
この世界の生物を種族で分けるとしたら僕と同一種なのは彼しかいない。つまり彼が僕の唯一の家
He's one
族
of
っ
the
て
person
こ
like
と
me
に
in
な
this
るの
world.
かな。
そうかもな。だからお互い信じ合ったらいいと思うぜ。
So I just gonna
そうだ。そういえばカサッチはこのことを知って
Yeah,
るのか？
yeah, what happened to that guy? Like, where are we at?
モンドに戻って責任を果たすって伝えた。
He didn't even try to stop me. He just wanted to get at me.
僕を止めることもなくさっさと言ってくれって言われたよ。
Oh,
多分
he didn't say
応
yeah.
援してくれてるんだと思う。
I think he supports my decision.
僕がアルベドと同じ種になるために
Aw.
僕はここに戻るべきだって
That guy is the
カサッチも
best
そう思
character
っ
in
て
the
くれ
world.
てるんだ。
He was the hero of that world, right?
楽しみでもある。この
Just
タイ
make sure
ミ
you
ン
go
グ
and
で君たちに会えて本当によかった。
make sure you go and show him your new
だい
form,
ぶ気
okay?
持ちも楽になったよ。ありがとう。
Make sure you go and show him in your new form. Mini Doreen, look at this cutie. Look at this cute little boy. Can I speak to you again?
ち
Oh,
ょっと
you turn.
緊張するけどそれだけじゃない。楽しみでもあるんだ。こんな気持ち初めてだよ。なんだか不思議。心配しないで。
Definitely will win.
必ず乗り越えてみせるから。最高の状態で臨んで絶対にアルベドの計画を成功させてみせるよ。
I can't wait to meet the head guy again. Can't wait to meet Wanderer again. For those that don't know, that is my son. I mean, now I have two sons, one being Mini Durin, and the other being Wanderer.
頭上に用心。
Wanderer being the big brother he is, trying to support his little brother's decision. Where are we going? Outside, inside? I'm guessing the guard. Ooh, what's the quest title? The Gardener. Following the principle of truth, people gain knowledge, learn of boundaries and nurture reverence. This mindset provide a safe borderline, while also shackling the mad. Leave headquarters. Who's the mother? She has a name. It's called A, aka Raiden A, or Beelzebub A. I don't know whichever one of her title you want to refer to her as. But yes. I guess technically speaking, they also have a sister, aka the Raiden Shogun. But you know, that's besides the point. We don't think about it. Oh god. Give me a second. I need to use the toilet. Me back. Alright, the child returned. Also, how's it going, Teresi Lin? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. One second, let me put my model tracking back on. Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Is my model moving? Perfect. Well, welcome on in. There we go. Alright, let us continue. What is the sound? No idea. Thank you for welcoming me back. Go to the location indicated by Alice. Oh, is it in the Imaginarium Theater? Oh, is it gonna be in the Imaginarium Theater? Ah. Visit the mysterious room. So you're meeting Alice in the Imaginarium Theater, I see. Note, your party configuration cannot be changed cannot be changed during the Hexen Circle trial. Please choose the suitable party in advance. Oh. You serious? You serious? So Hydro and Cryo, I see. So I'm guessing we're going to boss fight. Hydro and Cryo, well that's... No, should we just go with this one? How about this, chat? I mean, I know it's not my strongest team, but it would... I mean, he could be better, but he's... I mean... This is like around... What was it? 99... Was it 99 280? Only reason it's bad is because my Sans is terrible. I have a terrible Sans, but it's pretty decent, I think. 59 280. That's not too bad. Again, if the Sand was better, could be a lot better, but you know. We don't get what we want in this game. Let me just heal myself up a bit. Oh crap, I forgot. She doesn't have any decent gear on her. I'm also broke. As in, I have like no Mora. Or almost no Mora. Like 200k, that's like nothing. You know what, maybe I should switch to a different artifact set. For now at least. What should we put on you? Yo, should I give him... actually, these are fine. What are the other pieces? Fisher, let me steal that off you, okay? For now. For now, let me steal that off you. That's fine. Having to roam these garbage pieces because I don't have an alternative. I mean, I'll steal that off Fisher as well. I'm pretty sure I'm over-critting the hell out of myself now, but it's fine. Cryo damage, man? You know what? Ooh, actually, which one do I want? Attack percent or cryo damage? I mean, both are not bad. I mean, I'll put this on you for now. You can hold on to the Skirk priest until what? Until Skirk comes in, right? That's not too bad. I mean, you're like 200% crit probably. I have more crit rate than crit damage. Makes sense. 1 second. Let me change to a... different weapon. There we go. Huitao, you can hold on to that for now. I mean, I can give you Fabj. I can give you Fabj. I don't know why I'm calling it Fabj instead of... yeah, don't mind me. Oh, do you want... You know, I'll give you Huitao's one because... I don't remember the last time I actually used it. That's fine. How is it looking now? Holy crap, it's still 9190. Well... I'm still over-critting, but it's fine. At least surely I'm not gonna miss crits. I'm still not gonna miss crits, right? Even with 9190. And if you think about with cryo resonance, actually there was no freezable enemies, but that's fine. I think she ain't gonna miss any crit. Oh, let's hope not. Like imagine if she, at least she is so cute. Look at this cat. Do you know what? I need some pictures. 1 second. I need pictures. She is adorable. 1 second. Hide character. There we go. Ooh, I want it with this. Look at this little teacups on the side as well. It's cute. I want it with the chessboard one time. 1 second. 1 second. Is this better? Ooh, look at this menacing little teddy bear. It's not a teddy bear, you know. It's menacing little Dodoko. Now an actual zoo. Hello. I am curious whether they're ever gonna release Alice as a playable character. And the reason I'm curious is because I don't know if they will release a character who was in a relationship in the past. I'm genuinely curious because I mean, we assumed they would do that for Signora, but they were like, nah, we're not going, we're just gonna kill her off. So I'm curious whether they would do, I mean, I don't know if they're gonna kill off Alice, but they might just never end up releasing the character. Nice, that was not the best show. You know what, this is fine. Let's go. Did I save it? I'll just do another one, there we go. Hello. Let's have a sit. You know what? Better person to have a sit. Let the Hydro Dragon Sovereign have a sit. How's it going, Alice?
みんな好きなところに座って。適当でいいの？偉い人の席に座っちゃったらどうしよう。
Putting myself on some important lady.
誰もそんなこと気にしないから大丈夫よ。肩の力を抜いてちょうだい、バルバトス。
He was like, no one gives it.
ジンさんは来ないのかしら？
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。騎士団を仕切る者がずっと離れているわけにもいかないだろう。
The whole literal nation is on the land.
あの子をお茶に誘いたかったのに。それで、アルベドちゃん、あなたがなそうとしてることって何かしら？
ああ、担当直入人をドラゴンスパインにいるマリュー・ドゥリンを殺したい。それから魔女会にはある錬金術の材料を譲ってもらいたいんだ。
言ってみて。
神弱界にいる不死身の魔獣の肉
Oh crap, 1 sec, what the hell? First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from Merjavari. Which immortal monster? I mean, Merjavari, fair enough. Okay, there was some immortal monster in Merjavari. I mean, we did hear about some behemoth, some massive behemoth creature that's just walking around in Merjavari. From, what's it called? From the Anjo event, when Anjo was messing around. But there was some immortal monster in Merjavari, okay. Flash of that immortal monster from Merjavari, okay. She was like, alright, got it, next. Alright, fair enough.
母レインドットが残した胚子も必要だ。
Oh, the other is the portion of the embryo left by my mother Rind. Oh, that's interesting. An embryo left. Oh, like if you think about during the Hexen Circle trailer, you know when they showed his, you know, were talking about when Rhindaughter was talking about Albedo, his creation and such. The imagery they've shown, there was an embryo in that scene as well. Like this is like from 2 years ago, I'm pretty sure.
あれは彼女が昔魔獣を作った時に使った材料だから、あんまり残ってないんだけど。
Not much of it left. The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. I'm guessing she made that as well.
竜の血、肉片、胚子。
Dragon glass, monster flesh, and embryo.
生命を創造しようとしてるのね。
Yo, is this the same as when the Powerpuff Girls were made? Remember? Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life. Also, this is a cute shot. I'm gonna shot this. There we go. So that's how you make a human. No, that's how you make a life, eh? Formula for creating life. Correct.
マリュー・ドゥリンが死んだ後、その心臓は未だに動き続けている。数百年、数千年、時間さえあれば、いつか復活するだろう。 長年雪山を観察してきた僕はその危険性をよく理解している。まだ蘇っていないにもかかわらず、モンドは今回のような未曾有の危機に陥った。もし完全に復活すれば、その被害は火を見るより明らかだ。
He already posed a threat, considerable threat to monster at less than half his original strength. There's no telling how the consequences could be if he had regained his full life force. I mean, yeah, sounds pretty dangerous. Because at first I thought they were referring to during the fire wave Venti like 500 years ago that was less than half strength. I mean, that wouldn't make sense. So I'm assuming they're saying even now he only gained less than half. But yeah, sure.
ドゥリンの血と無限の生命力がもたらす災いを断つには、その命を終わらせなければならない。
Must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely.
だが、あの竜が消滅することはないし、いつ蘇るともわからない特殊個体だ。
The abyss be doing abyss things inside him. Even after that, he could awaken
だから、
at any moment.
ドゥリンの脅威をなくすには、その息の根を止めた後、別の存在へと生まれ変わらせるしかないと考え
Set more
た。
controllable form, aka the mini Durin.
元の姿でもなければ、完全な化け物でもない。より人間に近い存在にしたいんだ。
And to transform into a human-like being.
夏にクレイと一緒にシムランカという童話の世界に行ったことを
Yeah, I was
アリ
there.
スさんも覚えているだろう。
Yeah, I was there.
あそこは魔女
Why
の
are you
領
acting
域だ
like
っ
I
た。
wasn't there? Durin recognized me. Why don't you recognize me, Albedo? I was there. I was there when you had the conversation. Clea and I visited the fairy tale world. No, also, Alice was there as well. She was one of the witches that made that place. But, you know, she was, you know, she made the magic ink and whatnot. It was created by the mages from the Hexen Circle. I'm sure you know of it.
もちろん。あそこには M のもう一人の子供
He
が。
was even home of honest.
あ、
Yeah, the
そういうことね。
I see. She figured it out. Cute little.
あの旅で僕はあることを知った。ドゥリンは必ず復活することを。
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day.
それと同時に僕は着想を得た。M によって作られた純粋な魂であれば、ドゥリンの運命を変えられる。
Interesting.
僕の計画を実現する最大の鍵になるだろうと。
So like a pure soul with an abyssal body? Question mark? I meant the pure soul M had created, aka Andersort had created, and I knew if I could, and if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the.
それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。シムランカの童話に登場する竜を魂に、元のドゥリンの心臓を血に。
Interesting. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart.
そして人弱界の魔獣の肉片と母が残した胚子を体にするんだ。
The monster remnants from the merge Bari, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. So an immortal monster from merge Bari will give the flesh. I see. I'm curious whether we will meet this immortal monster when we go there. Go to Merjavari. I mean, I know giving us his flesh means it's not, you know. I don't know if he'll still be immortal.
竜の毒による腐敗の力は魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消される。作られた体は健康の取れた状態を常に保ち続けるはずだ。
I see. Sounds reasonable.
腐敗の力と生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。
Don't turn into an evil
それを
scientist, okay?
錬金術に加えれば想像を絶する結果が得られる。
Here's a in an alchemical settings, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
その少し狂気じみた表情。さすが黄金レインドットの子ね。
Real mother shows, I mean, you know. You can skip all the lore you're reading it. You know, that's exactly what I was telling Purple earlier as well. It's like, you know, if you guys like watch and see it here, then you can just like, you know, you can just like tap through all of it, right? You really are you, mother child.
これを良くないことだと思うだろうか?
No, we're just saying that, like, you know, once you play through your story, you can literally skip the quest because you guys are just like watching my playthrough of it or experience it with me once here anyway. So, you know. So do you see there's a bad thing, Antalas? Of course not.
ただ、二人とも特別で面白いと思っただけよ。
You just don't want to get on your friend's bad side, is that it? Yeah, you're both fascinating. Yeah. You're telling bad things about... Nah. Listen, when I say bad things about people, I say it to their face, okay? Most of the time. It depends who the other person is. Like, if the other person, like a 6'5", I don't know, like 6'5", like thick-ass guy that can probably bench my, you know, bench my weight or like double my weight, then I probably wouldn't say it to their face. But point being, most of the time I say it to their face. Well, I guess over the internet, I don't know. What's the best way to put it? It's alright. Of course not. To me, both extraordinary. That's another way of, you know, no. Still want to skip story? Yeah, sure. I'm saying, if you guys want to enjoy it, go for it. Who am I to tell you to skip story? If you want to enjoy it, you know, if something is good enough, they can be enjoyed multiple times, is what I feel like. But I'm just saying, for the people with limited time on their hands, you know? For example, there are certain books like, I don't know, the Harry Potter series or the Lord of the Rings series. I've read that so many times. I only skip on board of time. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Again, it's a issue of time management a lot of times, right? Like the amount of, like, I don't even know the amount of times I've read the whole of the Lord of the Rings series. Same with the Harry Potter series, right? And the whole reason behind that was it was enjoyable. Same with like a lot of other stuff, like a lot of other series that I've enjoyed in the past as well. You know, something's enjoyable, you can enjoy more than once. To me, of course, I'm talking about the book, like actually reading it, not, you know, just watching the movies. I mean, I've done both, but you know, to me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating.
バルバトスに頼んだのも納得。あなたが必要とする材料はとても貴重で、少しでも扱いを誤れば大惨事になりかねないもの。
Her voice is so, like, she has a very cute voice, like that.
材料を手に入れたいなら、魔女界の試練を突破しなさい。
Also, I like the
あなたには力があり、それを扱う資格があると証明して。
I also like the fact that this is like this is kind of like a serious sounding Alice. Well, not serious sounding. She still sounds very cutesy. But point being, I like the fact that even though she has Alicia's VA, she doesn't. You know, it's not the same tone of. It's not the same tone because, like, let's be honest. Anyone who's heard Alicia knows what I'm talking about. Like the way she speaks, her, you know, her Candace, etc. But it's very different when, you know, what a cute, huge, adorable little bit. I want to eat it. I want to take it home. I wish. Oh, Genshin, here is a merch idea. Hoyoverse, here is the merch idea. Release this as it is, as a merch. Don't make it smaller. Don't make it tiny size. You know, give me like a massive this thing. Do you know how good of a gift something like this would be, or just even like keep it for collection? Like pillow size? Not even a pillow size, like, you know, something that's like very huggable. Like, you know what I mean? Like a big one. Like around this size. Like the size of a table. But not the size, you know, like this end to this end. Not something tiny, but something, you know, actually tiny. Like a big teddy bear? Exactly, like a big teddy bear size. Right? Because trust me, people will buy it. People will buy it. Like, there are people, including me, who love some of these characters, and I would buy merches and stuff that would be based around these characters, as long as they're good quality. Because the ones you can buy off online, I'm sure if you go on like AliExpress or Temu, you can probably buy some Genshin merch, but it's not gonna be good quality. I want like proper, Like I want like proper stuff, you know, something that will last. But besides the point, I got distracted. Let's continue. That said, we're happy to give you what you need, but there is one condition. You need to prove that you can wield them. So you must pass the Hex and Circles trial. Alright.
こうなると予想していたから、ここに旅人も呼んだんだ。
Am I really allowed to help? Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're never gonna try to talk me into it?
君以上の適任はいない。
Put Paimon through the trial through? Listen. All Paimon's gonna do is just like block our vision as we are trying to escape. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna be like right in front of our faces just as the beam is about to hit us. We're gonna be like, oh, like Paimon's gonna protect us, or Paimon's gonna like take the hit, but nah, she's gonna just move away the last second and it's gonna hit us instead. Nah, man. She is more of a burden than help. Let's keep her away from it. Like, you know how we did it in Natlan? Just keep her in the stadium, and us and Mavuika went, you know, Traveler and Mavuika went and did the fighting. Let's do the same. Just keep her in the room, and we go do the fighting. I can think of no better partner for such an end.
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
So you know our tricks, huh? I mean,
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで、友人同士が助け合い、一緒に成長する姿を見るのも好きなんだ。
to witness friend come. Okay.
あなたが試練を乗り越えて成長するところを親友が見届けてくれたらとっても素敵でしょ?
Our friendship is everlasting. Exactly. So we are sharing power of friendship with Albedo in this case. We're just gonna leaving this little baboon out, right? I don't know why you chose the word baboon. That was the first thing that popped in my mind as I was circling her. Sometimes I'm out of words to describe things, right? Okay, but I still can't get over how cute she is. Like, well, she's an adorable little bean. Success means little if you have no one to celebrate with.
今回パイモンは一緒に行けない。
Let's fucking go! Holy crap! Let's fucking go. Alice, you are a real one. Though I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out. Holy crap! Alice just showed up on my characters list. Holy crap! How can you make a character more likable? She was like, yeah, Paimon, you're just gonna be like sitting this one out. Maybe Alice knows the truth, Alice knows the truth behind Paimon. She's like, nah, we're not letting this sneaky little bugger in there. Alice, thank you for saving my ass. Because you are a suspicious little bug. You are a celestial spy, Paimon.
魔女界の試練はすっごく難しいから。それに、この二人にぴったりな試練をもう決めてあるの。
Exactly. Now get your ass out of here, Paimon.
二人用だから一人増えるとおかしなことになっちゃう。パイモンなら許してくれるよね。
She's so cute. How can anyone be angry at you? If Paimon's angry at you, I'm not gonna feed her for a week. You good? No, you can turn off the charm. You can turn off the charm. You know, maybe that's why Alice appeared in this cutesy form, just so she can convince us with the just by being such a sweet little bean. You're just saying this cutesy little line in the cutesy little form. Very convincing, ain't she?
パイモンはいい子ね。それじゃ、準備ができたらテーブルにあるチェスボードに触れてちょうだい。
No, actually, let me read that. Thank you for being so insane. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table, and I'll guide you through the trial.
僕と一緒に試練に参加してくれるね。
Of course.
旅人、準備はいいかい？
Just about.
愛しい子たちよ。ドド大魔王の魔法を乗り越えられるかしら。
The Dodo King's magic. Dodo Daimao. I mean, if I understood the translation right, that sounded instead of that sounded like the. It kind of sounded like the instead of Dodo King, it was like the Dodo Demon King, right? That's at least that's what it kind of sounded in my. If I'm getting the right translation, it sounded more like the Dodo Demon King instead of Dodo King, but I might be wrong. Again, I might be wrong. I don't know Japanese, but then my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo Demon King's magic. Oh, hello. Oh. Holy crap, we small. She just shrank her ass. Wait, who was that guy, Dahlia? Which guy? No, you mean the one that was sitting there was Venti, I think. No, we small. We got shrunk. I mean, we saw Dahlia earlier, but now it's just Vents. It certainly is keeping with. Sorry. It's certainly in keeping with Hex and Zircle's modalities.
体が小さくなってる。ここってチェスボードの上だよね。
Let's go. I was able to so I was talking about the remaining character. I know Skirk is one. Yeah, the other one's Dahlia. Yeah. I mean the Interlude matches. So yeah. We've been shrunken down to chest piece size. Look, she looks menacing over there. Did I take a screenshot? If not, I'm just taking another one. There we go. She's about to bounce on her. We've been shrunken down to chest piece size. Shut your ass up, Paimon! You're bursting my eardrums. Also, Traveler speaks. Let's go. What is it?
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえるなって。
Traveler's like, oh god, this annoying voice just going louder.
パイモンっていつも元気だよね。
Man, we speak. See, this is what we need to be away from Paimon. We speak so much when we are away from this. That fairy just takes our voice. You know, she's always so energetic in library. Nothing can dampen us.
心配はいらない。すぐにパイモンのところに
No,
戻
it's
れ
fine.
る。
Like, I don't mind staying here for a bit longer. You know, just
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたいね。
まさかアリスさん直々に試練を与えてくれるなんてね。
あなたの母のレインドットは立場的にふさわしくないでしょ。
since your mother has to rescue
あ
herself.
なたの実力を試せる人は誰かしら。
Wait, what? Since your mother has to rescue herself? Wait, what the hell is happening to... Wait, what's happening to Reindotte? What is happening to Reindotte? Why is she having to rescue herself? Where is she? I mean, like, earlier we had the workers being gangbanged by a bunch of people, but that's just Verka being Verka. But what is happening to Reindotte? Why is she... Is she in trouble? What's happening? Since your mother's having to rescue her, so who better than I to prove your abilities?
だから私が二人のために舞台を用意したの。
You should be nice to someone. She might one-shot us in patch like open one. I mean, you know what? Just saying, she probably could have done it all this time. Like all it needed was, you know, just like stuffing our mouth with some cotton while we were sleeping. But you know, I think that's quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Ooh, also this is a good shot. I want a screenshot of this. Thank you.
さあ、この子たちを倒せるかしら。
Defeat them in metal.
目的を果たすに足る力があることを証明してみて。
No, but seriously, what is happening with Reindotte? Why does she need to rescue us? Like, what is happening? Is she being like chased by Celestia still from like causing the cataclysm 500 years ago? I don't know.
童話に登場する勇者のように。
Swashbuckle, you
茨の道を越
Who the hell uses the word swashbuckle in this day and age? Unless you're ancient. Like a gallant fairy tale heroes. If you're talking about heroes, why is my boy wandering on? Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. Oh.
食前に甘いもの。
今こそ誕生の時。
騒ぐな。
Oh crap, I am Am I dying? No, I'm not. Wait, what? There was a shield? Oh, wait. Aha! That's how you break the shield. So you hide behind their pieces. How's my evil love? Feel this ancient power. Oh, hello there. Oh, it's the queen. Queen piece. Oh, hello. Okay. You guys are looking kind of dead. Second facing. Calm into being. I think it's rescue, no rescue. I can't wait for finals. Oh!
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい
Totally doesn't say. Oh.
アリスさんじゃないみたい
Doesn't sound like Alice.
よくやったねでもまだだよ
You see?
ここからはわしが相手だ
Blue hat.
万物を直視すれば断りが見える
was
逆に見れば真実が見えてくる
She is putting us on a bigger stage. I'm taking so many screenshots. Hey yo, the flower can actually fly instead of just my boy trying to give us that little not the same yeah, the different looking cat. Because this looks kind of more like a pirate hat. Yo, big man. Big man? Ooh, fancy. Big man and big lady? Ooh, actually. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, that was an entrance. But not the same. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What's on the other side? That didn't happen. Wait, I prepared a little surprise. Wait, I'm trying to read it. Let me read. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Karina, heal my ass. I'm trying to read. I'll wait till you go beat them up. Unlike my own suit. Oh. Also Moina getting flamed. Oh, what the hell is happening? Let me put a shield on. Witness the final undertaking. Holy crap, that's a big sword. That can one-shot you? What? Since when? Well, that's not good. You know, okay, maybe I should end it. Huh? Hello? Karina? Mood swing. Oh, there we go. Alright, it's time to give them some good old-fashioned beating. I was being kind to them because I wanted to read some lines, but it seems my kindness is wasted. My kindness is wasted. Play around so much, got one-shot, yeah. Like, I didn't know they had one-shot moves, but oh well. I mean, it made sense. That move did look one-shottable. It's fine. I don't need 4 characters to beat them. You know what, I can probably like solo them with Neva Led. Continue triggering poison reaction. Okay. I am triggering poison reaction. I'm trying to at least. Oh, hello. Aha! Aha! You collapsed into your queen and... How dare you! You collapsed into your queen. And now she is down. Oh, never mind, he is enraged. Moment of birth. Oh, never mind, he mad. Get your fat ass out of it. Oh crap, he's gonna actually want something. Ah, War Progress. I see. War Progress frame. Like, isn't War Progress supposed to be like the, what's it called?
悪くない。
It is Burbalov. Oh, so I was right during the live stream. In the live stream, I did make a little guess slash assumption there was gonna be Burbalov because of this. It was, it was Burbalov. We did it.
本当子供たちって成長が早いんだから。
Why are you both here?
私まだ嬉しくなってきちゃった。
Hello. How are you doing? Oh, the grab's so fast.
そうかい？なら今日のことを他の奴らに伝える役目は任せたよ。
I'll leave it to that. Oh, so you gotta let the others know. I see. Well, then I'll leave you. Leave it. Sorry. I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's event. I'm guessing the other witches.
もう行っちゃうの？
Oh, she sounds so sad. Also, like in times like you see that questioning tone. In times like that, that's when it's reminding me of Elysia. She's always
お
like that.
前たちよくやったね。見事だったよ。わしの弟子も見習ってほしいものだ。
She needs to up to her game. Be my guest. Sorry. Need to glow profilers to the student of mine, so she knows to up her game. And literally, as soon as she appeared, she is just like flaming Moina for no reason.
楽しい茶会はこれでお開きとしよう。また会える日を楽しみにしておるよ。
Lovely tea party. That will be. But that will do for now. Until next time, my dearies.
本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。
Oh, she's so cute. I can't get over how cute this little. Oh god, her voice is. God damn it, her voice is adorable. Chat, I was gonna say fangirling, then I remembered I'm not a girl. Fanboying question mark? Regardless. Oh god. I wish I could just give it a tight hug. It's so cute. You're going to. You're just gonna up and leave Barbie?
ごめんね。バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。秘密主義だから次に何をするかも教えてくれないのよ。
You'll have to forgive Barbara. Barbara, she's always on the move, and she never says where she's going. She's nowhere going. She never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique.
でも私の予想だときっとお散歩に行ったんじゃないかしら。とっても健康的よね。
I can picture that. If I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health conscious individual. I mean, I'm envisioning a world where the statues didn't exist, and Traveler could freely use different elements without having to teleport. And in Mokoipan, I mean, in lore they can, just not in the in-game mechanics, basically. But yeah, because for example, in Monster, just during this quest, the Traveler did use Geo, right? When he was still in Pyro Element. So like in lore he doesn't need to go to a statue to switch. It's just in gameplay he does, basically. Using the statues for elements is dumb, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, it's just a game mechanics. I'm guessing they thought about it at the start of the game. They were like, oh, this will be a cool little thing, but 5 years down the line it just became a chore instead. Like, it would be nice if you could, like, if you want to, you can change it on the menu, or if you are feeling like if you want to be immersed, you can go and change it at the statue. It would be nice if you could just change it at the menu. That would be very nice. Or even better, if you could just like have one, have like 4 travelers in the same party, all of different elements. Imagine that. And no one trying to teleport just to shoot. Exactly. If I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk, yeah. Like, what exactly? Like Uwa. Like, if it was like Uwa, where you can just change it in your menu, or in your character screen, that would be nice. But, it is what it is. She is a very health conscious individual. The fire was lit.
バービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。もちろん私もよ。おめでとう。
Also, I like this shot as well. I want a screenshot. Oh, also, do you guys see the stars? That reminds me of the stars in the Mona's domain, as well as the Simulanka star, from both last year and the year before as well. That was nice. Congratulations.
こっちに戻ってきてちょうだい。
She is adorable the way she's
ま
moving.
ずは元の大きさに
And
戻してあげないと
I
ね
do like the fact that even though it's like this, it doesn't have that much of a facial expression, but because of how it's moving around and such, you can feel its, you know, you can feel the expressiveness, even though it's a model like this. And I'm liking the fact that Genshin is doing this more and more with a lot more of their characters, especially newer characters, and a lot of the new models as well. They are making them a lot more expressive. I love that. I love that. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I? Okay. Character skill live list. Yeah.
やっと戻ってきた。お疲れ。うまくいったみたいだな。
Well, thank you for not eating us Paimon when I was tiny.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。
Relax and
少し休んでちょうだい。
Thank you. Can I give you a hug, please? You know, just one. I just wanna know. I gotta know. Like, if you're up for it, I'm even down to adopt Klee as my I don't know, my third daughter or something. If you agree to certain terms. You know. Just throwing that out there. Alice.
ありがとう。
I know I've never seen you, you know, I've never seen you a real figure, but you know, you can tell a lot about a person from the plushies they possess, or from their voice, right? Felt pretty good to be the
一息ついたら一緒にドラゴンスパインに行こう。
Head to Dragon Spine. Alright. Do we get a fight during now?
倒すんだな。
To deal with the Dragon of Dragon Spine, right?
ああ、なるべく早く対処した方がいいからね。
The sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Oh yeah, you definitely need to stream notification on Discord. Well, you definitely need a stream notification on Discord. I can't afford to miss another stream. I would love to. I just don't know how to set it up. I would be genuine. Like, I wish there was some sort of way when as soon as I go live, it sends an automatic notification. That would be so nice. But I just don't know how to set it up. So if someone knows how to set it up, let me know. I will try doing it. Because I know I put like one notification today, but that was me doing it manually. And most of the time, I forget to do it manually. And even that one was only, yeah. I used to know this stuff. Yeah. If someone knows how to set up a Discord notification thingy, let me know. I'll try setting it up, just so peeps know. Like whenever I upload or whenever I, like, you know, send a message, whatever, right? Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Go to Dragon Spine. Oh, yes. Can I speak to you again with Alice? Alice! Oh, no. No? Alice!
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。少し休んでちょうだい。
Okay. See you later. She's enjoyable little bean. Chat, she's gonna disappear as soon as I leave. No. Also, can I? I can. Okay.
開幕だ。
Okay, I was thinking for a second, why is my Sitlali on 23k HP? Then I remembered it's because, you know, because double Hydro. I was like, the heck am I running on my Sitlali that's giving a 23k HP? Double Hydro makes sense.
光よ。
Okay. No, it's just, alright, let's teleport. Can I? Wee! Oh, look at him just sliding down like an absolute champ. Wee! Oh! I thought I was gonna take 4 damage, but it's fine.
つ いぶん久しぶりに来たけど。
Didn't take damage from that? Okay, okay.
相変わらず寒いな。
You want some more?
手が凍っちゃいそうだぞ。
Wait, remember when we...
の中に入るかい?
When we come into my hood?
いいのか？温まれるかな？
いくらか和らぐはずだ。より温まりたいなら熱源を探すといい。
Okay, good to know. So Paimon's currently in Albedo's hood. Paimon's in the hood. Try stream code? Stream code, okay. I will try that. Is that a disc? Is that, I'm guessing that's for Discord, right? Yes, yes, I will definitely try that. I'll have to see if I can set that up. Really? Really, big man? I didn't want to have to do this. I feel like I'm not going the right direction. It's that way. Let's see. Also, I just realized I don't have a single pyro character on this, which means I will probably die if I don't find a heat source real quick. Oh, heat source. Heat source. Heat source. Heat source. There we go. I love getting frostbite on pyro characters. Yeah. Also, oh, it's underneath the mountain. I forgot it was underneath the mountain, right? It's been such a long time I've been here. There we go, Durin's heart. It's been such a long time since I've been here. Oh, look, it's the tooth. I wonder if the tooth's gonna disappear. Oh, never mind. I didn't get to collect it. I have some of those in my inventory, but you know, would like to collect some more. Hello.
着いた。すまない、パイモン。用事を先に終わらせる。
Okay.
本当に今も動いてるんだな。
作業している間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。
Aye, aye, Captain. Come on, Albedo, about to pop off. Now prove to him why you were your mother's perfect creation, and not him. Do those art of Kamiya thingies. Oh.
なあ、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
Paimon, it's really now that time? Can you not ask that after?
なんだい?
You may.
アルベドにとってマリュウ・ドゥリンは同族なのか？それとも竜、人間？
Paimon, why does it matter right now?
動物とか魔物
I
な
mean,
のか？
good questions, but like, why does it matter right now? Like, couldn't he like?
錬金術の観点から言えば、僕もドゥリンも人造物だけど、生物学の観点から言えば、僕たちの間には何の共通点もないし、決して同族じゃない。
No, real question. Like, do you think of him as like a family? Do you think of him as a brother? It's like, what do you think?
アルベドは竜と人間なら、
Paimon, are you calling him racist?
好きってことか？
Paimon, are you calling him racist? Is that what you're saying? Are you calling him speciesist? Paimon, I didn't know you were the type to just come out and say like that. Actually, you were kind of the type to just come out and say it like that. I knew you had like no tact, so it's fine. That sounds like you prefer humans to dragons.
好き嫌いではなく、僕は僕を人間の一種だと思っている。
Listeners. Ooh, the dragon's fine.
命には様々な形があり、それぞれ特別なところがあるんだ。
I say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world would possess some unique traits. Fair?
僕はその中で最も特殊で稀な存在だ。でも、僕の錬金術が成功すれば、僕の同族が一人増えるだろう。
So he wants a kin? I'm perhaps the most unique among humans. In that, I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful.
チビドゥリンから聞いたかもしれないけど、あの子はマリュウ・ドゥリンに取って代わろうとしている。僕と話した後、あの子は 人間になりたいと思
Well,
うよ
that
う
is
にな
good.
った。
You know, that he's not against the idea and he actually wants to actively participate. He also expressed a strong interest in becoming.
確かに興味深くて挑戦的なことでもあるから、その気持ちはわかる。
I understand why he came to the decision. So, do you see this as an act of creation?
今回の計画は広い意味で過去と未来に関わるもので、多くの人にとって重要だ。計画を遂行する最大の意義もそこにある。
Now, that is not the question I asked though, like, do you see this as an act of creation? That is not, just give a straight answer, come on. It deals with both past and future, stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile, okay?
そしてチビドゥリンが望む姿になるのはその次に重要なことだ。
So still a meaningful one, yeah. I mean,
こ
I
の
agree on
2つ
that.
のこと以外、つまり僕の個人的な動機は大したことじゃない。
And what is it that you
ちょっとし
believe
た
in?
信念みたいなものだよ。
What is it you
強
believe
いて言えば、僕にとってありえない命を育むことは、この世界自体を
So an act
育
of
むことで
creation.
もあるんだ。
Yo, you think the primordial one's gonna be happy about this? You think there isn't another celestial nail coming down anytime soon? Just saying. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. I mean, technically speaking, yeah. So you're saying I'm not working against him, I am helping him.
より完璧な形で命を誕生させる。それは世界をより良くすることとも言える。
So it's like you're helping the world evolve, according to himself, I guess. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so.
なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。錬金術師の目的は、さまざまな知識を吸収して理解すること。
What does the primordial one even do,
僕はずっと
do anyway?
この道を歩
Well,
んでき
he
た。
is like the, I guess, we can't use the word Heavenly Father because that title technically belongs to Nibelung. That title belongs to Nibelung, aka the actual Heavenly Father. Speaking of course, the Dragon King from the past, according to Nibelats. But the primordial one is basically he is He is currently the Heavenly Principles, aka Fanis. He, according to Before Sun and Moon, and according not just Before Sun and Moon, according to quite a few sources, he brought humans to Teyvat. He, he made a bunch of he made a bunch of rules. He is currently in charge of the Four Shades. He is also, sitting on the highest seat of Celestia. He is in charge of the Archons. He's like the big, he is basically the big boy in charge. Right? To put it into easier terms, he's like the big boy in charge. But he has like a rule, whereas if you create life, if you try to make humans like he did, then the father and mother, basically. But if you if you try to create humans like he did, or if you try to appropriate creation, he is not a big fan of that. And whenever that happens, he drops down a celestial nail. Oh, he's like, you know what? This nation or this individual is doing too much. Let's just nuke him out of the orbit. Usually what happens. So anytime someone's, that was gonna happen with not Celestia. That was gonna happen with Fontaine as well, because Egeria, aka the previous Hydro Archon, tried to make the Oceanids into humans, and they were like, big boy up in heaven. They weren't very happy. So they were like, you know what? They didn't hand out the prophecy, but let's just say they're not the biggest fan of others trying to do what they are doing, if that makes any sense. At least that's what we got out of it. That's what we understand so far about them. Now, whether that's the actual motive or that they have an actual reason behind it, We will know once the game progresses. And Azul, my bad. Bye-bye. Not now. There's no question of whether this ought to be done or not, but merely whether, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk.
もちろん今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ。何せこれはモンドに関わることで、僕はセピロス騎士団の一員だからね。
It's not really fun to say I know that much yet. Basically, but yeah, basically what happened in Fontaine, that's not the first. It's just the Fontainians, most of them are still alive. Whereas places where that had happened before, or similar things happened before, they are not so much alive anymore. For example, Dragonspine, they used to be a prospering civilization before that massive nuke dropped. By nuke, I'm talking about a celestial nail. They did something. The primordial was, they did something. The heavenly, not the heavenly father. They did something the heavenly principles wasn't happy with. They were like, "Yep, get out of here." Carnery as well got nuked out of orbit. Same place with, like, I guess with Chasm, it might be something to do with the abyssal corruption and stuff. I mean, it's not always the same reason, but yeah. Of course, that's not to say this is just an science experiment for me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first. I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius.
この答えで満足できたかい?
Yeah. Also, the whole place is shaken. Well enough, thank you. No.
完了だ.
Oh. I mean, like, normally when you come to this place, you could hear the heartbeat. Now it's just, oh, here, finished. Now, do we just, like, shove it into Durin's body? I thought we can have a fight with the other Durin as well. Just to, like, wipe out his...
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、その全てが必要なわけじゃない。コアの部分だけを回収した。
The whole heart would be
これでも
too big.
心臓が動くことはないだろう。
I've removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality. Vitality completely. I see. So this is like the core of the.
今回、ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
Oh, what an ugly heart! Not gonna lie. Yeah, because it was made out of the abyss. That was the whole reason we need the mini Durin, because he's a pure being. He is a pure soul, so he needs to be the one to, not purify. He needs to be the one to counterbalance this ugliness. That's the whole reason we are doing this, because
そういえば町にいる偽物のヘルターはどうなったんだ？それに他にも影響を受けた奴らがいたよな。
Well, hopefully the fake ones will, get wiped out and whatnot, and the people that's under Durin's influence will hopefully.
騎士団が見張っているよ。新たなドゥリンを創造することは、彼らの受けた影響を取り除くことと同義でもある。
Okay.
これで錬成陣は完成する。
I'll be able to compensate. So
一連の厄介な問題も解決できるだろう。
And deal with these issues in one go. Okay. Let's hope you're right. Let's go. Now the question is, you can't hear the heartbeat anymore. The massive rock. The massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into a solemn silence. Oh no. Oh no. It won't be able to absorb any vitality like this. Let's just go report back to Orbin's. Huh? What? Orbin? Oh, this is part of... I see, I remember. This one, like... Okay. Man, forget cry. I'm on light element already? Well, that's probably gonna be like in what? Maybe 2 years? Not 2 years, maybe about 3 years. Like once the Traveler managed to get all 7 elements. I'm assuming something's gonna happen once all 7 are gathered. right? Like once he manages to actually get all 7, is gonna cause some sort of reaction. Maybe it's all gonna merge into one, or it's gonna, like, you know, he's gonna let him tap into his main form or something, right? You know, the usual anime stuff. Yeah, Dr. Livingstone. Oh, fuck you, Dr. Livingstone. Thank you. Wouldn't Cry be the last element? Am I missing one? Cryo should be the last element, but I don't think we are getting it this year though, because Cryo should be in Snezhnaya, right? At least I'm assuming Cryo is gonna be Snezhnaya. But if we are going not Cry this year, then I don't know if you're gonna get Cryo element this year. So it might be not. So it might be next year. I mean, we might get some sort of like moon power, because Nord Cry has something to do with the moons and stuff. So we might get some sort of moon power. Let's see.
付き合ってくれてありがとう。
You're welcome.
気にすんな。オイラたちもすごいものを見せてもらったし。
Definitely wouldn't be no cry, yeah.
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンドはとても賑やかで楽しいところになる。
And pick up some nice souvenirs for
あちこち。
yourself. I mean, that sounds like a good idea,
今
but
年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターは誰になるんだろうな。
very curious, very curious. I want it to be, you know who.
オイラたちずーっとバタバタしてるし、街で人助けしてるのって一体。
No, nice.
お祭りの日になれば
I'm
わ
sure
か
we'll
るさ。
find out on the day. Yeah. I think it will be the same as Natlan, where we unlock it during the story. Or when we leave Not Cry. I would like it to be similar to Natlan. I'll be honest. Because the way Natlan did it, like, I'll be honest, like who cares about it? Genuinely speaking, whether the Traveler gets a new element or not, it matters very little, right? Because, like, let's be honest, what's the chance of you actually using the character? Not very little. But whereas in Natlan, at least it gave him, you know, it gave it a meaning to the Traveler getting the power. And I would love to see the same happening again in Snezhnaya. Maybe during, like, I don't know, maybe during some sort of like fight, some sort of important story moment. That's where we unlock it. Maybe we reach like some sort of, I don't know. I was still using him until I got Shilonen. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm just saying, in general, whether we get a Cryo Traveler or not, unless it unlocks some extremely specific mechanics, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. Or they might just give us a character similar to how they give us Kachina for free this year, if there is some sort of new mechanics for that region, right? Oh, 2 days. Alright, let's wait 2 days then. Cabrera level 70 because I wasn't gonna give some flowers. I mean, yeah, that's fair. 1, 2. I mean, unless you're like thinking of properly investing into it, there is no reason to waste resources. I keep yawning. Oh god. YouTube, Twitch, I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Again, make sure if you are, leave a like, subscribe. If you're watching Twitch, drop a follow. As usual, you know how it is. You know how it is. Very, very much appreciate that. But I hope my stream's not crashing, because if it is, well, sad life. Did I get something? My channel. Where am I? Oh, literally the only... Okay. The only thing I'm missing from the Twitch thingy, what's it called? The only thing I'm missing from the Twitch affiliate thing is about, I think about 5 followers, which is, you know what? I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, now to get a VIP badge, what do I need? Okay, I need like, okay, that's gonna be a while. I need 5 people chatting at the same time. We have 4 people chatting at the same time. Ooh, we're missing 1 person from there. That's fine. We'll get there. We will get there one day. Now, question is, where is my... Sidlali will definitely have a rerun during No Cry. I would be surprised if she doesn't. She is, I mean, she might get a rerun even before that, in all honesty. Because she is kind of, you know... Actually, I don't know, because I don't know who they'll rerun first, Mabuika or Sidlali. I mean, they might rerun Mabuika first. But I feel like more people probably missed out on Sidlali than Mabuika because, you know... Mabuika's probably gonna get another rerun before Note Cry comes out. Because usually they do not release, they do, what's it called? Also, what are these two up to? You got any new... Sky, oh okay, I don't think that's anything new. Already read those. Oh, let's go there. Wait, why did I don't mind me. Next patch? Oh, imagine that. What, for Sidlali? Or you mean Mabuika? I mean, Mabuika next patch? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, normally they do like rerun the Archon one extra time before they get rid of, you know, before the new before the new region comes out. That's with like pretty much every Archon. So yeah. Would be nice for the people that's been wanting Sidlali though, if they rerun Sidlali. Ooh, there we go. Restart the story. Excuse me.
皆も知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに侵入する敵を撃退できた。
5-star character? What gave you that idea? Looking at... No offense to Aoife, but looking at its design, what gave you that idea? I was surprised when I saw that he was a 4-star. Okay, think of it as well. Like, I know you like places like Twitter or these that, like, they love glazing male characters, right? Like, anytime it's a female character, it's Guna bait, but when it's a male character or whatever, it's always like, oh, this is the best thing under the sun. It's like, oh, this should be a 5-star, D-star, etc. That's what, like, let's be honest, that's what Twitter's always like. But if we get out of their echo chamber, let's think about it logically. Hoyo doesn't want to lose any, you know, like Hoyo's already losing money in certain places. I don't think they want to do that anymore. Or I don't think they want to lose any more money than they have to. I was hoping for a 5-star male character so I can easily skip. Honestly, same. Honestly speaking, same. But think of it this way: if he was gonna be a 5-star, then it would mean one of the other better designed female characters would have had to take the hit. No offense to the, you know, like it would have just meant like someone like Escoffier or like Viras or someone would have had to take the hit if he did end up being a, you know, I mean, unless they released him like next patch or something, would be nice. Was it Ningguang took the hit? I mean, you know, this beginning of the game. What about that? Again, think of how many male characters were released at that time during those years. You know, think about Sumeru. Like how many male 5-stars were released that time? Did you guys ever realize why after Sumeru they started releasing less and less male characters? You know, maybe they saw the numbers about how many people were pulling for these characters, and they were like, you know, maybe it's always the vocal minority that's been wishing for these characters, or the vocal minority that's been wanting these characters. Again, not saying the male characters are bad, it's just saying when the companies look at their numbers and how many people are pulling for each characters, they were like, maybe there was a higher demand for female characters, even there was always a vocal minority of people on Twitter that was always like, oh, give us more male. I mean, of course, give us more male. I would love that. That means I get to skip like 5 patches without pulling, and you know, honestly, give us more male 5-stars. I want to skip at least like 10 different banners in a row, just so I can save up for that for a character I really want. Maybe it's because more males play the game. I'm just guessing. No, it's not even that. I'm pretty sure it's around 60-40. Like it used to be around 50-50 or 55-50. It used to be 55-45, but even now it's like around 60-40 for Genshin. But don't quote me on that because I cannot say that 100%. So it's 60 being, of course, male and 40 being female. But that's the issue. Even the female players are pulling for the female characters instead of what you would expect. Oh, because they are because the ladies, for example, they were like, oh, maybe because they're ladies, they'll be pulling for male characters instead. But not really. If that was the case, you know, I can see whatever. But it seems even most of the female characters prefer pulling for most female characters instead of male characters. So whenever you hear people on Twitter complaining, just keep in mind it's always a vocal minority. Like even if some of them have like, I don't know, like a few 100,000 likes for whatever reason, again, keep in mind compared to the game's actual player base, that is a tiny fraction. I'm waiting for the day where they release the most broken male character just to say I'm skipping. Hey, if you do, absolutely based. Honestly, same. I can't wait for that. Like, you know, can't wait for that. Just so you know. But thing is, what was it? Broken male characters they release, they usually end up having a very good character as well. For example, characters like Neuvillette, for example, I really liked his character. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have. I mean, like, he did look cool. He also had, like, one of my favorite male VAs of all time. But they just give them such good characters as well. So it's like they're broken in both, you know, both character writing and in the meta as well. So it's like, when they pump a character, they just give them the best of both worlds. And when they want to dish a character, it's like, they give them nothing. But, you know. I'll continue the story because I'm getting distracted.
今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはまさにこたびの騒動で多大な貢献をしてくれた人物となる。彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと人々の心を眺めることに長けて自分なりの方法で皆をサポートしてくれた。
Can I just say, if Jean was a limited character, I would pull for this character. Like I would, you know, like let's say when the game came out, if Jean was a limited character, I would have, I definitely would have like pulled on a banner, like definitely. Like again, so many characters out in the game, but she is still my favorite character from Mondstadt. Also, curious how that is just chilling over there. Look at how close Celestia is. That's just chilling over there. That's closer than ever. I don't know how people are comparing it to what.
今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに盛大な拍手を。銀融詩人のウェンティ殿だ。
Oh, it's Venti.
やったウェンティだ。
Hey, at least people are happy.
本当に僕でいいの？
何を言う。ウェンティ殿こそ適任だ。
Venti stealing the, you know.
堂々と酒場に入って飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
Doesn't mean I got limited.
ウ ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。
You can even take a drink
なんなら
while you accept
グ
the
ラ
speech.
スを手に選ばれた気持ちを語って
Feels
く
like
れ
you
て
can
も
already
いい。
start drinking.
それじゃあ僕の気持ちはこの歌で送らせ
Hey
ても
yo,
らうわ。
Vent is gonna perform.
さあ最高の銀融詩人のショ
Are
ー
we
が
gonna get a
始まる。
cutscene question mark?
聞い
Normally,
ておくれ。
event is oh, we are. We are. Fireworks? Where the hell did fireworks come? Hello, Flora. Hello, Beatrice. Oh, Beatrice and Queen are together again. Jean, you smoking? Oh, hello there. I'm guessing he. Oh, this is a scene we saw in the. I'm guessing. Man just aura farming over there.
ここに構築の祈りを捧げる。
Holy. Okay. Man's about to. He was just aura farming on the roof. Okay, from multiple places. Alright, alright. Yo, that looks like some sort of transmutation circle. I mean, it is a transmutation circle. Okay. They made the whole of monster into like a transmutation
無害
circle.
の大地よ、流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。
Hey, yo, Eula. Nice ass. And these two study.
18と世界、そして
Covers
20
the
のパスを通り。
18, well, only under 12 passages. Look at these two.
紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため。
Emergence so enter the mortal. Oh my
地
cute
球の
little
向こう
Durin.
神聖なる血肉と風。
Bamboo born.
賢者たちよ、
Oh sage.
我が偉業を刮目せよ。
Witness my grand. Holy. Also, can I just say, what an incantation? The incantation was fire. It's a Megumin level incantation. It's like Megumin before he's about to, before she's about to, you know, just fire off an explosion level incantation. Absolute cinema, absolute. Okay.
どう？よかったでしょ？
Not bad indeed. Oh, wait. Mini Durin! My boy has a body now! My voice! Oh crap! I'm sorry. I'm dying. My cute little boy has a body! Did you see the dragon horns and freaking wings?
チビドリンはもう人間になったんだな。
Like, is it the first like actual dragonoid slash?
構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。しばらくそっとしておいてあげよう。
I wish my model could like move his arms, but that was absolute cinema. I wouldn't have put my hands up, but holy crap. Durin, my cute little boy, he's a body now. Like he has like humanoid body, but did you guys see the horns and like the freaking dragon wings? Oh god, love it. Incredible work, I will. Sorry, my voice is not. Oh, I'm so happy for her. I wonder what Wanderer is gonna think when he sees him. I wonder what Wanderer is gonna think when he sees him. He was
今
like,
回は確かに大事を成した。
oh, so I need to sip my monster.
今どんな気分だ？
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も
Oh god,
達
it
成できたから
hurts to
悪く
drink.
ない気分だよ。彼女が見たら
Hurts my throat to
きっ
drink.
といつもと違った表情を見せてく
One
れるだ
second,
ろう。
sorry. If quite good, I did so today. And I think she would have a facial expression. Had she seen it? Oh, you think even your mum would be proud, eh?
彼女？
Who do you think? I'm guessing Ryanderson.
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。
My master and mother, gold Ryander's hair, yeah?
もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせたとき、
To find the truth of the world,
ある
yeah.
大きな課題を与えたんだ。
I mean, interesting they send you the monster out of all the places in the world. Curious.
僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は予想通りだった。
finding the
自分の
truth
生
of it
活を見つ
basically
ける
stood
ことが
for getting a
世
life.
界の真相に
Oh,
つな
also
がるん
look
だ
at these. Also, oh, and another character who can't reach the floor. Whose foot can't reach the floor. Yeah. So finding the truth they were basically stood for getting a life.
生活することは大半の人からすると
And doing a lot of
全
learning
く
about a lot
難
of
しいこと
things.
じゃないだろう。
And do you think you finally
で
achieved
も
that?
僕のような存在からするとそれは多くを意
I
味す
like
る。
the interpretation of this. Or I like his interpretation of this. Finding the truth of this world is
自
getting a
分を
life.
知り世界を知る。自分を理解し他人を理解する。
Get to know me and get to know the other people.
僕と世界の間には生活がある。
Life is
本
the
物の
space that
人間
exists
であ
between
る
me
なら
and the world.
それがなければならない。
To become truly human, I had to inhabit this that place.
だ
This
から
space, sorry.
ホムンクルスが生活を見つけられたとき、それはある程度世界を知ったことに、つま
Now,
り
can I please go say hi to
真
Duran?
相を見つけたということに
Can I go see him? Can I give him a big hug? He's my boy, you know. He's my little boy. Can I give him a big hug? Yeah. Just a father is here for you. Then I'm gonna take him to Wanderer and wanna see his shocked expression. Gonna show him to his big brother. Equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたり、モンドに攻め込んだりしてきたんだな。
W life. But can I just say, the whole animation with Albedo doing his freaking alchemy transmutation shit, it was holy crap, that looks so nice. I love that. It actually, I don't know, like I don't know how to describe it in words. It just looked very well choreographed, in my opinion. It was nice. They wanted you alive for themselves.
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解したときに本物の人間になれる。
That is
彼女は
that is a sentence.
これを伝えたかったんだろう。
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. What a
でも
sentence.
今回の件で新たなヒントを得たよ。
Which is?
人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して、人間の家族とどのような関係を築いていくのか。
You know, I find it interesting how a lot of real people in the real world doesn't understand this very simple thing that a game is having to telling us, you know, a gaming is having to teach / say it to people. And very ironic, considering it's coming from the mouth of an artificial human as well.
多くの人からすると、この数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。
It's just part of my life.
だけど僕にとって
Part of my family life, yeah.
それは生きることの一部なんだ。
Also, can I find out why Rindot is being chased? Like, isn't she being chased right now? According to Burbalov. Was it according to Burbalov? No, according to Alice Burbalov. I mean, like one of them said she's being chased, so that's why they were the one holding the fire. I wonder what she did there. I mean, she did a lot of things, but what's she being chased for now?
彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み、
Same
人
constraints as
間とい
everyone
う
else.
枷と共に生きてい
Yeah,
く。
but thing is, like, unlike you, he's got like 2 horns and 2 wings. So, you know, just saying. It's are you gonna like chop his horns off or something? That's probably not a good idea. That might hurt a lot. Maybe they can make him wear a hoodie. Like, just make him wear a hood. You know, hide those horns. Face the same constraints as everyone else.
変わった家庭だな。
まあ、そもそも母が特殊だからね。
You wanna tell us more about this mother of yours then? Give us a bit of a lore. Come on then.
この世界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば、農場に根を張る人もいる。
And you guys decided to base yours around the creation of life, I say. Some base their life around family store and others around
僕た
the
ち
farm.
は多分庭園に根を張ってい
Because the
るんだ。
gardeners, I see. I suppose we tend to
そして今や
we tend to flower beds.
僕も立派な庭師になった。
And now I'm a gardener too. Great to know. Well, as long as you feel like you have gained something from the experience.
ああ、
Also, you still want to destroy the world, Albedo? Remember what you said back in like 1.1 or 1.2?
師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは、
Must never show the face, but if Haxon Zirkon knows what I've done,
黙認してくれたってことだろう。
that means she knows as well, and gave her approval. Yeah, that's good to know. Maybe she gave you a thumbs up from, like, I don't know, million miles away.
どうやら、ナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、
Wait, what?
母はようやく安らぎを得たようだ。
I mean, we know that she had the heart of Niberius because, like, she was doing something with it. Since devouring Niberius. Oh, shit. Huh? No, firstly, we don't know because it was like Feldrug and Niberius or something. Or... But who the... Because we don't know much about Niberius. Like, who the heck is that? Since, devouring Niberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. So, how or why?
もしそうだとしたら、僕は心から嬉しく思う。
Yeah, so who is this Niberius? Like, you know,
生まれた時から
who is this
狂気じ
Niberius?
み
Like,
てい
is
た
it?
わけじゃないからね。
Is she? Oh, sorry. Is that a? Because I think they said like, I think Niberius was like the fell dragon or something. It was like, I'm pretty sure that was the, because it was said like she has the heart of the fell dragon Niberius, right? So I'm curious where it's but she devoured it. I think this is the first time I found out she devoured the heart of Niberius. Okay, she didn't always have a penchant for madness. She didn't always have a penchant for madness. You know, okay.
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ
Yeah, what is that?
それって何なんだ
Exactly, what is the Niberius? Sorry, okay, maybe I was wrong about the dragon. Yeah, it's devouring Niberius. What's Niberius? Yeah, what is that?
生の失勢だよ。
Wait, what? 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 I'm sorry, my voice. I don't think I've reached that high of a pitch in... What? Wait, what? Give me a screenshot of this. No, give me a screenshot of this page. What? She devoured the ruler of life. AKA... If anyone knows, if anyone doesn't know who the ruler of life is, basically they're talking about the Shade of Life, aka Ijeria's mom. If anyone doesn't know who Ijeria is, there's the previous Hydro Archon. So the previous Hydro Archon was basically created by the ruler of life, and basically the ruler of life is one of the shades. Wait, you're telling me? Wait, how the hell do you do? Huh? It's the name of the ruler of life. So we know the ruler of death is Renova. She is just like hanging out in there in space. Ruler of time is freaking Isterov. But Niberius, the ruler of death, and Rhindaughter devoured the ruler of life's power. Or no, not ruler of life's power. She devoured the ruler of life's. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I can see why she is one of the 5 sinners now, at least. Okay, I mean, her being a sinner at least makes sense. I mean, that is a bit of a sin.
この間、アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直、僕はそれほど驚きを感じていない。
Until told me about it not too long ago.
遅かれ早かれ、
It
そう
came
し
as
て
no
いただろう
surprise.
から
A
ね。
new master would do it sooner or later. Wait, so she has always had this? Just like chilling in her basement? I mean, we knew that she had the heart of Niberius, but we didn't know what it was, and we didn't know this. We didn't even know the ruler of names. So we didn't even know the ruler of name. Wow, fucking hell, words are difficult. We didn't even know the ruler of life's names were Niberius. So and now you're telling me she's already like, you know, okay. We're the master would do it sooner.
それに、ナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、彼女と融合しただけに過ぎない。
Okay.
僕が
So they
生の
merged?
失勢について知っているのはこれくらいだ。
So Rhindaughter merged with. I hope it's tasty. Well, oh, let's hope so. So okay, so the ruler of life is technically not dead. I mean, makes sense, you know, in the name. But So Ryan daughter merged with Niberius, so they are both one now. I see. So technically speaking, Ryan daughter is technically the ruler of life now. You know, I guess that makes sense why she is being chased. You know how earlier she was like, yeah, she's being chased. It's like she's running away, she's being chased. I mean, this makes sense, like why that might be the case. I mean, also it makes sense why the ruler of life, because she is like creating life all over the place. There is like this one, Durin, I mean, Albedo, Durin, etc., all the freaking rift towns and whatever not, right? As for the ruler of life, all I know, well, all I truly know is this: Niberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's action, she and Niberius are one. I want another screenshot with that line as well. 1 second. There we go. Interesting. Holy crap, we just got so much lore drop in like the last few minutes. Well, I would love to meet your mom at some point, you know, just to ask her some question. And just to see if she inherited some of those memories from that, you know, from devouring Niberius. Just, you know, just want to know how it tastes like. Is it salty? Does it have a lot of iron in it? I don't know. Did she fry it before she devoured it? Did she make it into stew? Did she just like have it raw? I don't know. In any case, thank you so much for your help doing this ordeal, and for choosing to stand by my side through it all. But I guess that also, kind of shows you the power scaling as well. You know, I mean, I'm gonna at least assume, I mean, this might not be true, because I have no basis on this, but because we saw what Renova was capable of. Well, actually, we didn't see what Renova was capable of, but we know what she is in charge of. We also saw kind of what Istro was doing, etc., etc. When is the Welcome Moon event, web event? Is it next week? Who the heck knows? I don't think they can reveal anything in that event right now. That's a bigger lore drop than what just been dropped by this bozo. Genuinely. But holy crap. My voice just went through the roof when that happened. Okay. I mean, that animation was good, but not the animation, but you know, the cutscene was good, but after that, he's just like, you know, Thomas the writer was right on mind. Things you say, that means there was more things. You got more to say?
後で神団長に報告するとき、この喜びも共有しておこう。
No, no, report back. Okay, fair enough.
騎士団本部に行くのか？報告頑張れよ。
Well, best of luck with the report. Also, can I see Durin? You know, one time before I go.
またね。
Please. Is this where the story's gonna end? I'm gonna assume so, at least.
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。
How long have I been streaming for, chat? Anyone knows? Turned out to be a special one. Feels like really made a difference.
そうだ。ウィンドブルーム祭のスターが決まったけど、今年の風の花って何になるんだろうな。
No, is it gonna be Cecilia like last time? Who knows?
パイモンは何だと思う？
Oh, hello. Hello, Vance. How's it going?
原油やろう。
Yeah. 7 hours? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That explains why my voice is going else. And you back? Yeah. What's up, Vance?
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年はセシリアの花さ。
So what do
ど
you
うか
think?
な？
Wait, I was right. I was just guessing Cecilia because, you know, that was the flower I picked up earlier when I was going to meet you at Star Snatch Clip. But I guess fair enough. Gonna need an event for Paimon. She's more mysterious than I feared. Oh, it's quite fitting. It's quite fitting. I like it.
遊興者の真心。
Ooh.
情緒あふれるこの
The
言
true
葉は
feelings of the prodigal,
まるでこの
of
季
the
節の
prodigal
風のよう
son.
だ。
Sentiment as sweet and as warm as, sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. By the way, Venti, you know, we just heard that Niberius got devoured. You got anything to say about it? Like, you wanna tell me something? You know, just to drop a bit more.
手を出して。
Give me a hand. Ooh, some hand holding with Venti.
君とアルベドが魔女会の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れたわけだし、君にも報酬をあげないとね。
Are we getting something as well? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. So Albedo goes materials. What do we get? Albedo received the material he saw. And you deserve something in return as well.
これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。中には無二の秘密が隠されている。今覗いちゃダメだよ。その時が来るまで待つようにね。
It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. Oh, so like a future. So it's like a future quest item, maybe? Question mark. It will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
なんだか不思議な感じだな。魔女らしいっちゃらしいけど。
Or maybe this is why Paimon wasn't allowed to participate, because they didn't want to give Paimon anything. It was like, keep this celestial spy away from it.
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。
Wait. According to the Sunday, you're probably the only person who could make use of something like this. I suppose it belongs with you. Chat, what if this is our original sword? What if whatever he gave us is just like our original sword that, you know, I don't know what happened to it. What if, think about it. Or like, you know, some part of us that's like been missing, right? Oh, and it just like awakens at the right moment. Traveler's Hand is, oh, no, not that one. The actual, you know, the one from the beginning of the game. Because it says only the Traveler can. I don't know. I'm just making assumptions. All right, thanks.
どういたしまして。ま、僕はただの使い走りだけどね。
But the Holy Sword, yeah. I mean, well, not just the. I mean, we have the nurses and Quote's Holy Sword, but that's different from the Travelers. I suppose a reward for my effort wouldn't be out of the question. Or I'll treat you.
今回は大活躍だったもんな。
Everyone in the nation's just getting him drunk. Everyone in the nations is getting him drunk. Oh, I want those wings to be on. Imagine, again, good point. Like, it could be the wings. It could be the wings. Like, we never know. It could be the sword, it could be the wings, it could be a lot of things. Now that I think about it. Because it's curious that it says only the Traveler can make use of it. So, think about it. Could be. You helped a lot, Auntie. How will we treat you to a drink?
本当に？約束だよ。すっぽかさないでね。
Oh, alright. What drinks?
後で酒場に行こうぜ。
And it would be one of Diluc's Dandelion's wines as well. Oh, look at the Traveler. He's smiling once in a while.
やった
ー。
嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。
That's cute.
やっぱりお祭りって素晴らしいね。
Music. I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, are we gonna see some Venti wings now? Yo, Venti, show us those angel wings that you usually got in your, you know, pictures and stuff. Come on then. You could fly. Alright, let's show us some flying then. Suspicious little bird. Well, it's like this festival was made for me or something.
賛美される愛は消え、警告に残るは災いのみ。
When no love remains for a song to tell, the world becomes naught by an empty shell. I'm guessing this is where it's gonna end, right?
かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。
Cruel is said.
救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。
Cruel is said fate. Cruel it may be, were it not for a hero, who could set us all free. These are very interesting lines he's dropping. Firstly, the world becomes not but an empty shell. Interesting line he's again. Interesting line he's dropping. You know, if you think about it, this could also be referring to the heavenly principles. If you try to deep it. Cruel is said fate. Talking about fate again. Cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Again, this could refer to what happened currently, but this could also be sort of like a prophecy. Linking, not linking to the Traveler, but referring to the Traveler.
風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、心の奥底を見通す者がいずれ訪れる。
Because very particular choice of words. That's why I'm saying this. through shadows so called. He saw wisdoms untold, chasing a fragrance, the wind only knows. Again, like I said, this could refer to this situation currently with Albedo and such, but this could also refer to the future. This could actually refer to a few characters. They could be about the traveler. It could also be about Dane if you deep it. If you deep it, it could be about Dane. It could be about the traveler. It could be quite a few characters actually. And about what happened with Albedo just now. Very interesting way of foreshadowing. Through the shadows so called, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows.
さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、しじまの輝きへと歩んでいけるだろう。
There's wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. I want a screenshot of this. I feel like these 4 lines would be a, I don't know, it feels like an extreme foreshadowing for the future, and I would rather keep a copy of this for when that happens, just as I told you so. Cinema chat. Cinema. I mean, the first half of it was kind of, I wouldn't say it was boring, it was just, you know, it was a slow start, but when it hit, when it got good, holy did it get good. That was insane. That was so good. What is this? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, chat, what a quest. What a quest. What a quest. I love that. I love that wholeheartedly. Yeah, cinema. I'll skip all. I mean, honestly, you're going to witness it now, so like even if you skip all afterwards, at least you know the story, right? That's what that matters. Oh, that was honestly insane. Especially towards the end. Like, the cutscene was insane. Then after the cutscene, I thought that's gonna be the peak of it. I thought the cutscene with the revelation of Durin and his new body, that's gonna be the end, or that's gonna be the peak. But no, they did one better, and they went all the way to give us, you know, tell us about the ruler of life being devoured by the ruler of life Niberius being devoured by Rhindotir, and them merging into one. We just learned so much, and I don't know what to do with all this knowledge. And oh, also, you might be wondering why I came here. Are we still allowed to go to the 2nd floor? We are. Can I, if I go to Albedo's office, do you think if I can go to Albedo? Duran, where are you? I saw what happened in this room, I think. Surely it happened here, right? No, did it not happen here? No, where are you, Duran? I came here to find you. Say hi to your father. All I know is the Eula ties are the best. I mean, they are. There is no falsehood in that. There is no falsehood in Eula's ties. But point being, that's besides the point. Alright, let's at least claim these ones. Restless as a Child. Walpurgis game. Pass the trial set by Hex and Circle. And Paralogism. I need Hutal rerun so I can main. You mean Hutal, the absolute key character of Genshin Impact? Makes sense why you would want to main her. Oh. That didn't happen. No. I just wanted the pine queen. There was a pine. There we go. But yeah, chat. I do want to do the Abyss and Imaginary Theater. I am starving, and I feel like I should probably just call it here today. But thank you all for tuning in today. Genuinely, people that tuned in live, all the VOD watchers, thank you all. Nostakashi, Clueless Purple, something F2P, Gene, Leo on the YouTube side. Thank you for all the new subs and all the new follows. Appreciate that. don't know what else to say. Leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you're on the YouTube side. If you're on the Twitch side, drop a follow. I would always appreciate that, right? And with all that said, I hope all of you guys enjoyed the story. You know, just, if not, I don't know, just go for a run. I don't know what else to say to that. But hope all of you have a wonderful day, night, evening, wherever you guys. Also, VOD watchers as well. I forgot to say hi to VOD watchers, or bye to VOD watchers. Bye-bye, VOD watchers. But besides the point, hope all of you guys enjoyed today, and I hope to see you guys next time, whenever that is gonna be. I'm gonna go eat something, and yeah, good night. Bye-bye.